you can't escape today. Breathing fire, pixels ignite. In his lair, he sets it right. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truths, the tracking knows. Gaming sins, he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truths, the tracking knows. Gaming sins, he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide.
And we're live. Hello, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and introduce the chat and the panelists today. And before we continue, though, I do want to mention that 11 minutes after I started this live stream, news came out regarding the topic. And so I'll mention it here in case people are watching the replay. Sucker Punch has actually fired a piece of shit that said and glorified those things. But I'm not changing the title, and we will go into it later on. But let's welcome the chat. We do have Valkyria Winner, and we have Sergeant Garatina, Random Boy, Daniel Lisette, this guy. I have no idea who this guy is. And we have this guy, the Goon Room. He was going to show up, but he said that he was feeling really angry and he was afraid he was going to accidentally get my channel shut down because of how heated he is. But he's always more than welcome. He's a good friend. And let's see. Who else we have? We have Kenneth Rodriguez. Hey, Lavistro and Dash. You came to see more news. Pass the time until Brandon and my game stream start. And no worries. Always welcome to have someone just chill the time. We have Patrick Roas. Hello. And we have over on the Rumble side of things, White Devil Otaku, a great streamer. Streams games, so definitely great to go watch him. Fair warning, I do not want to do politics or religion. I never do. But, and I wasn't going to cover this until the gush of Yoshi Tsushima, whatever, Sucker Punch news came out. And I was like, now it's in my turf. I didn't want to do this because I don't want to grift off of dead people. And we will be keeping things civil. And we're going to keep things away from a religious or political standpoint. Just stick to the facts. No conspiracy theories. And just be honest. This is something that I feel we need to talk about, especially as gamers. But that being said, let's kick it to Dash. How are you, my proportionally sized head accurate friend?
I'm doing good. Getting the buffed model reworked, and it's coming along really well. I'm really happy with the results. And other than that, just getting through the day. Of course, very upset by the recent events that happened, but trying to get by and being hopeful because, that's what you have to do. You just got to keep going.
Yes. And then we also have someone who's across the pond who's not really affected by or has an influence in our politics, but still a good friend and someone who respected Charlie Kirk. Scene.
Yeah, hi. I've watched a lot of Charlie's videos on YouTube and stuff like that. I didn't always agree with what he said. I thought he was very well spoken about it, and I respected the guy. Simply because he focused on a lot of the topic. He didn't have a go at anybody and stuff like that. So, from my perspective, it's a case of showing the respect that he deserves, and just showing my support as well for the people who actually respect him.
Yes. And we also have just popping in Sergeant Garatina. For those who don't know, Sergeant Garatina was one of my earlier supporters. And I told members of my Discord if they wanted to come and join in the conversation and have a voice, they can do so. I explained the same rules that's popped up on the banner below over on the Discord. But hello, Sergeant Garatina. How you doing?
Very good, Lavistro. Thanks for having me on. It's an honor.
No worries. But yes, I do apologize. I just saw you in the chat. My new headphones hasn't come in, so if you did wanted to join in, just let me know in the chat. My mods will let me know, and we'll try to give you a link. We are live on the YouTubes, the Rumbles, and the X platforms. So keep in mind of those rules. So definitely no hate speech. Definitely no calls for violence. Things that I'm a free speech platform, but we all got to remember that when we made an account on these platforms, we did agree to the contracts to be on there. And I am literally trying to keep myself in check. I will not lie. I am fucking pissed. I do understand what the piece of shit said was free speech. He didn't call for violence. He just made a poor taste joke, but a joke that was inflammatory and in poor taste. And I'm just going to start the conversation off before I show the joke tweet shot from Grums. That when you work, right, it could be Sucker Punch Production, it could be YouTube, it could be McDonald's, it could be anywhere. Or if you're very political and you say you're part of the Democrat Party, the Conservative Party, Republicans, whatever, you represent that group. So what you say is a reflection of that group. And if that group has never came out against your statements, that's really telling on them. That's why my title hasn't changed. Because while they did, yes, they did fire the guy, they have not made a statement in condemnation or anything of that sort. That they mock. They should. I'm not asking for cancellation. I'm asking that the guy be held accountable, which they did, and I want them to make a statement that they do not condone those actions either. So, yes, we're going to go ahead and share the. Where is that here? There it is. So here is the tweets. I don't know if y'all can see it very well. I don't have my glasses on, but hopefully everyone can see it.
I can see.
I can see.
I see it.
This is the person. For understanding, it's a trans dude, senior staff character and looks developer at Sucker Punch Studios. So right there, he tells you where he works for. So this is how we know this is from Sucker Punch Studios. He's working on Ghost of Yote. And when you work for something like that, back in the 90s, Michael Jordan had a saying Republicans buy sneakers too. You know? So you got to be neutral on this stuff. All right? That's just you're selling a product. You got, in my view, you got to be neutral.
At the end of the day, okay, if you are representing a company, then anything you post under the brand of the company, whether you are on your private account or not, you mention that company's name in your profile, you are representing the company from there on in. So anything you say is also reflected on the company. Everything you say.
In fact, what you say could get the company sued.
Exactly.
This is why you have to be careful what you say. Now, it'd be totally different. Like, for example, I'm Lavistro Dragon in cyberspace. I have to be careful what I say in public. But, see, come on. How many times have we made jokes and stuff that would probably get us in trouble on YouTube but we say it in our Discord chats.
Never said that because I would never admit to that. We joke with each other. We have said things, but it's one of those things where,
What I mean is that say things that could be taken out of context.
Exactly, things that I mean, we're not God forbid we live in a Minority Report environment, but at this point, I think that's what they're trying to push for. I think that's what everybody's trying to push for at the moment, or sorry, governments are trying to push for is this minority environment, Minority Report environment. But we're not there yet, thankfully.
I'm just gonna go through while everyone gives their takes, but these are all QRTs of
Sorry, you were breaking up slightly. Then I couldn't hear.
Oh, I do apologize. I'm saying that I'm gonna. These are the QRTs, and I'm gonna scroll through them so people could read them as we're discussing things. I did point mine out there, but what I want to ask while we're discussing our conversations here is that were you planning on buying Ghost of Yotei or even Ghost of Tsushima before this happened? And were you still planning to buy it afterwards? And then after they came out and fired the guy, are you going to buy it or not?
Well, I already owned Ghost of Tsushima both on PS4 and PS5 already, and I had no plans of getting Yotei.
I don't plan on getting it either. I usually stick to the previous games that came out before this era we are in now. And sometimes the more popular stuff.
I own Tsushima, and I actually enjoyed it. The story I thought was good. The gameplay was good and stuff like that. And I really didn't think about anything other than the gameplay. It played well. And then I saw the whole diatribe that came out with regards to Yotei and whatever, and it was like, I'm not sold anymore. You can keep your money, or I'm going to keep my money. You can keep your game and shove it.
Yeah, and I'm saving my money for other things that are more valuable and more precious and more important than stuff that's caught in the tidal wave of flaws and controversy and so much that is causing so much denigration into our entertainment sphere.
I agree. Yeah. I'd rather buy a punch yourself in the testicles kit.
I personally was going to get. I had both games on my wish list, just because I wanted to give Ghost of Tsushima a chance. I never got to play Ghost of Tsushima, and I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it. Let me finish. I wanted to play it. But things were always coming out. Things were always coming out. Things were always happening to where I couldn't get the game. And with Ghost of Yotei, I was like, well, I'll give it a chance. So far, they haven't said anything too crazy. I don't want to believe that just because there's a female in it, every game's going to be woke. They did a pretty good job in the last one. So, I was trying to defend the game based on what I've seen, based on what I didn't want to jump guns. I'm a facts-based guy. And from what I've seen, I didn't see anything that would say Ghost of Yotei would have been woke. But I did also agree that, there could be a possibility. We need to be careful, because the past, if the past evidence shows this, that means that it would lean likely. But I was a wait and see kind of guy. But then when this came out, I was like, no, you're not getting my money.
Yeah, Lavistro. Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say one thing you got to take into consideration, okay, is that the team that developed Tsushima was a completely different entity than the one that developed Yotei.
Almost entirely new people.
I'm not saying that the management and that the company itself is a different one, but the team had a different ideology and they were just focused on the game. Now the new team is focused on God knows what.
Identity politics, gender identity.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. If I could still get the game, but guess where the money's going to?
Well, there's a way around that. Get a used physical copy.
I will get a used physical copy if I have a CD drive. I will not buy a pirated game because I still am against pirated games for things that are still on the market.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't. I've been in the game design industry. I was also in a Walmart back in my teen years where our money was tied to our products, and we had a lot of games being stolen, which hurt the electronics department, which was I was a part of, which hurt my paycheck and my hours.
Well, what you could do is you could wait 6 months, wait for the company to go completely bust because nobody's going to buy in their games, and then all the other games will go into abandonware.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to wait for.
Allegedly.
Because then if it's an abandonware, it's not technically
Yeah,
piracy.
like Murder Soul Suspect. That company that closed. Like the company that made that game got closed by Square Enix a long time ago, but you can still get the game.
Yeah. But I just find it's ironic because we're still talking about it about 18 minutes in, and I'm still scoring for all these QRTs, and it's just they're just hammering the company for it. Now, granted, you could argue that these are all right-wing chugs. Okay, sure. I'm nonpartisan. We haven't even seen mine in here yet. I'm nonpartisan. I'm not right-wing or left-wing. I tend to stay out of politics.
I've seen some accounts say that like they canceled their pre-orders because of they found what was said distasteful. Like you have to understand, it's the far left that's like doing all this gloating and dancing on a man's grave. Like moderates, like they might not like the things Charlie Kirk said, but they're not okay with like murder.
Yeah. And to be fair, like I think seeing you mention it, but I'm going to mention it too. I think I mentioned it on my own tweets that I didn't agree with a lot of what Charlie Kirk said. Now there are some topics and issues we agreed on, sure, but the solutions we never agreed on. But I never would have called for his death just because he wouldn't toe my line, or he may have said something that insulted me. He has a right to free speech.
That was the whole thing. He was open up for debate. That's the whole point of it. It was the whole point of it was the debate, and that's.
And I want to get into that. Yeah. I do want to get into that later because I also made a tweet later on seeing all this because it's just no matter where you go, like it's like I'm really good at keeping my algorithm strictly games and Gooner babes and all that stuff. Like mine is like your typical gamer male tweet feed. I rarely get politics on my newsfeed because I know exactly how to use the algorithm to where it just gives me what I want. Partially, and you can vouch for this one as well, is because I've done coding. I know how algorithms work. The more you interact with something, the more you're going to see that thing.
Well, I guess that would help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we are going to see some things, and I'm not trying to poke any bears. I guess you could argue I am, but I want to bring awareness to things because, well, there are people that are out there grifting this death. Like, I didn't have to talk about this. I tried to make a video on it. If this Toshima thing didn't happen, we would not have this. We would not be live today. I'd be playing No Man's Sky or something like that. I would have made some other video. But I wasted an entire day trying to keep myself neutral and not angry, which was kind of hard. Then I thought, well, I'm going to do Lavistro Rants. But I realized if I do Lavistro Rants, this will be the shortest streamer career on YouTube history of being monetized. So that's why I invited people to come in. Again, if you want to come in, you know how to get a hold of me. If you're on my Discord, you know how. If you're in the chat, my mods will work with you to kind of help give you the info to get into the stream. I do want to keep this stream manageable because it is a very political topic. But no, this is not the right one. Hold on.
I just want to.
Oh, here it is.
Kenneth mentioned something about Ghost of Yote is just a damaged goods as most things, and that just reminded me. It's like you've met somebody, and then you find out their history, and then you find it really rubs you up the wrong way, and it's like, yeah, it's the Homer Simpson backing back into the hedge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Well, like when
Yeah.
when I covered Ubisoft, right? I still wanted to play Origins and Odyssey because I love ancient and medieval history,
Yeah,
Golden
me
Age
too,
of Pirates. I love that stuff. I hate the modern ones like French Revolution. Don't care about the fucking French. Sorry, War Maniac. I just don't care about the French. And I'm not big on the Industrial Revolution. Just not my time periods. Until I went to the rabbit hole of Ubisoft because of their 2020 scandal and found out their union is a socialist activist union. And I was like, yeah, I am not. And I mean, like, Ubisoft, I didn't even know Ubisoft had this mentality going as far back because I was in the army when it happened about players not owning their own games with their DRM, digital rights management thing for Uplay.
Yeah, and that,
I knew that it was fucking crap
Yeah.
because it made me go back to console gaming. But I was like, no.
Oh, yeah,
But after
totally.
Ubisoft, I was like, yeah, I'm not buying another Ubisoft
hey,
game.
Hey, speaking of Ubisoft,
Yeah.
you know, I heard an interesting bit of rumor since I know they got like partially bought out by Tennyson. That they're talking about making Rayman 4.
Oh yeah.
Is that with
Wow.
Dustin Hoffman?
Oh no, but here's the thing: the creator of Rayman, Mark Ansel, he was there since the OG times, right?
Yeah, he's not
And
there
he
anymore.
left.
Driver.
Yeah, he left, and Solari's Informatique and Liberation, to the Liberation's the socialist libertarian, the origins of libertarianism, as I pointed out, magazine, and the Socialist Informatique is the socialist union that is at Ubisoft. They both tried to get him in on the scandal with that we've covered earlier with Guillemot going to court over the 2020 scandal. I don't know if I can say the actual word because it's a very interesting topic, let's just say. But he actually said in response, it's fake news. But they tried to cancel him so he couldn't come back. They tried so hard. So Rayman 4 is not
Yeah,
going to
they
have
tried
the
to
original
cancel
creator in it. But so
Yeah.
apparently, and I'm going to do the QRTs as well. Grums points this out, and this was literally after I started the stream. If standing up against Fism is what cost me my dream job I held for 10 years, I would do it again 100 times stronger. One thing I want to point out here, all right, when did Gamergate happen?
2014.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which would be roughly
2014.
around the time he was hired. Just pointing that out there.
I mean,
So these
technically,
people
it was
are in,
what, late 2013. It was early 2014, wasn't it? So yeah.
these people, like I said before,
Yeah.
it just proves my theory that from working in the industry, these people got their bosses canceled so they could quickly run for the ranks. It's like some of these people that got canceled didn't get their job and position that they were in as directors and leaders until 20 years later. Here it's 10 years later. They just, got the job. DIE and yeah, they just, in my personal opinion, they canceled people to get their job because of the believe them. Like I don't want to. I'm trying not to show. I'm just saying, if you want to know my full theory on it, I do have an Ubisoft video that covers it. But so apparently he got fired, and he's salty about it, and he thinks he's doing the right thing. But I'm going to go for the QRTs as well. But now that you know he got fired, and before we go into, I do want to show this real quick, and I'll go back. Are you satisfied he got fired, or do you think that we should do more? Because why I'm saying this is because Sucker Punch Productions has not said anything since September 9th, and I'll do these QRTs.
I think they've done
And
enough.
gotta
They
do
don't
more
have to
than
do
that.
anything. They just have to. They're just going to have to wait and watch what's happening, because the game launches in 3 weeks time, and they'll know.
Yeah, beginning of October.
This uproar is they will see how much that has hurt them.
Yes. I do think though that since they were a company and this person was a reflection of their company, he was a leader, he was in leadership position in their company. They
Well, senior
should
dev, so
have
yeah.
yeah, they should have said this is not the reflection of our company. What he said this is not some, even if it would still be considered a see or cover your ass because they took so long to deal with it. The
But
fact that this happened, they should have said, yeah, we fired him. This is why we fired him, and we don't condone, even if we disagree with their views, we don't condone the glorification of the taking of someone's life.
there's a problem with that Lavistro, though, because there were other people at specifically Sucker Punch that were liking and like agreeing with those tweets.
Oh yeah, no, that's my point. They didn't do that. That's why my thumbnail
the-
hasn't changed.
You've also got the
Yeah, the-
voice actor as well for the main character. The
Yeah, who
protagonist,
was
yeah.
already
Oh,
a proven
God, yeah.
activist.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
no, she's the one that was also on Critical Role as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has
turn that on.
connections to Critical Role. I don't know how long she was on the show for.
Originally, I
But,
defended her. I was like, yeah, she's keeping her work and her political thing separate. And if she wants to go out there and say white man bad, but she doesn't say it, when she's representing a company or something, that's something different. It'd be like saying, Dash, if I can use you for an example, not saying that you are, but let's just say you're a Trump supporter and you could say we should build a wall and all this other, MAGA stuff, right? You say that outside of your business or outside of Dragon Cast or outside of your own thing, right? You keep your work and your personal life separate. That's what I'm like, okay, yeah, he says those things, but he's not saying it as a reflection of my company. He's not showing, he doesn't have on his Twitter, panelist or actor for Dragon Cast. He's not saying he's a part of my industry. Right.
Well, that's the upside of having an avatar in our sense. So myself, you, Dash, we have separated our online social side with our personal side. So Dash can say what he wants as Dash, okay, but that's him representative of himself and his VTube and his online community. Outside of that, he could be Dave from Illinois. But he could turn around and go, yeah, we should build a wall. But that's Dave from Illinois.
Yeah, I don't put my real job
Illinois,
out there.
whatever
I
you
don't
wanna
put my real name out there. Like,
Exactly.
my brand is my brand.
Exactly. But it's two separate entities.
Exactly.
You keep them separate.
Yeah.
Madam Savvy, that gamer girl, says for her it's not enough that they were fired.
I think there should be some form of example set, because otherwise other people are just going to keep continuing. It's like the entire subreddit stuff and that, where they just keep going on and then calling out for whatever, this, that, and the other, where you just think, hang on a minute, aren't there laws about this? You shouldn't be doing this online at all, let alone in reality.
Well, there's not laws in America.
They're calling it, but they're calling out for other targets and stuff like that. And this is like, I'm sorry, but that's an act of terrorism in my book.
Yeah.
I don't matter
It is
where
terrorism.
it comes from.
It is.
It is
Well,
terrorism.
there is a
Absolute
difference.
terrorism.
No, terrorism is by definition like, an act of violence with a political motive.
Yes. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is, like, for example, what he said originally, right? It is in poor taste. It is wrong. It is disgusting. Don't get me wrong. Is it against free speech? No, because he's not invoking violence on anyone. He is making a poor taste joke about the shooter's name. Now, if he said something like, I sometimes dream of burning the White House, that would literally be on the line for calls for violence. Now,
But
this
there's
other
something
one
that
where he
Grom-
says, it's where he's saying here, I'll do it again 100 times stronger. That could be taking as terrorism.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, but there's something else that Grums pointed out earlier, which was about the who was it? Was it Grums? I can't remember. But they pointed out where they said, where people were saying, the political violence and as a joke kind of thing, and it's like, how far is a joke? I mean, like, you've got You've got jokes, you've got telling jokes, and then you've got the jackass level of jokes, which is stupid. And then you've got the Johnny Somali level of jokes, which is flat out,
Oh, yeah.
jail time.
But those aren't jokes. The Johnny Somali
exactly.
thing, that's just straight up criminal act.
Well,
It was just a
but
joke,
this-
bro.
but
No,
that's the
okay.
thing.
You know what's funny about that joke? You're going to
Yeah.
jail.
Yeah,
When-
exactly.
when-
yeah,
when
that's
people-
the biggest joke about it.
When
Yeah.
people make jokes about the trans self-deletion stats, like, how many of those people actually mean it, or are they just like messing around and stuff? Like some of these people, like, when they say like these things about Charlie Kirk, they actually mean it.
Yes, that's the difference. It's
Yeah.
the context. Like, do I want someone to swing off a rope because they realize that no matter how much they mutilate themselves, they won't be what they hope to be? No. But there is a dark joke.
Right.
Like, for example, I went to war. I've seen buddies die. I've seen some horrible, messed up fucking shit that I don't want anyone to see. This is why I stay out of politics.
Yeah.
But because if I
Yeah.
don't make dark jokes, if I don't be snarky like I am, if I don't be the person I am right now, if I don't be this way, I will go insane. I will literally
It's a
go
defense
insane.
mechanism.
It
Yes.
is a defense mechanism, and it's
Yeah.
But
it
I would
is
never
a
wish. I
natural-
would never wish
Yep.
those things on people.
It's a
I will.
natural
Oh, God.
coping mechanism. Like,
Yeah.
it's 9/11 today. Like, people like make like those jokes. It took some time. Like, they're
Mhm.
normally like very like edgy, but like that's somehow some way how people like cope with like 9/11 is like.
Well,
Yeah.
I've done it with say the passing of my dad. It's like 15 years ago now, but it's a case of like I have a joke with my brother and my sisters, and it's a case of oh yeah, blah blah blah, and then just take the piss out of your dad. Yeah. He doesn't care.
No, like my son roasts me all the time. He's starting to learn how to roast. He's starting to roast
Yeah.
me, he makes some poor taste ones because he's still learning, but he's getting pretty good at them. I've laughed at a couple. Or he once did a yo mama joke to me. I was like, you do realize you're talking about your grandma, and he's like,
Have you taught him the concept of dad jokes yet?
Patrick said,
oh, he knows the dad jokes. I make dad
Oh,
jokes
great.
to him all the time.
So you've taught him well then.
Yes, he rolls his eyes at some like they're good, like that's good, but he's like, could you please stop it? You need
Yep.
to stop the dad jokes. I was like, why? I think he's
Just-
doing them all the time.
Just a point of reference. You've told a good dad joke when Mikey actually turns around and says, "I despise you," or war. Just
Well, that's
you know what?
that Mikey
Yeah.
despises everybody. He's a Tusundre.
yeah, it does.
It's
Yeah,
when
I
he
can't
openly
remember
says it to you
having
directly to your
I can't
face.
remember a tag joke.
Well, here's what I want to put in with Patrick. I recently got I did not know this for 40 years of my life
Yeah, there.
that I have Asperger's. I went into the military, the whole 9 yards with Asperger's, didn't know it, and I got diagnosed with it back in April-May timeframe. I make
Really?
Asperger jokes I make Asperger jokes all the time.
Well, this
I
year
make
I didn't
dark
realize
jokes.
that.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
That's
like,
why I have a hard time with certain social cues, but
I-
at the same time, I worked hard at learning them.
Mhm.
I'm diagnosed with
Yeah, me too.
ADHD, but I'm also pretty sure my dad has it too.
Everybody has ADHD.
Everybody,
Blondes
yeah.
have the worst. Blondes-
I've had this argument with Leon as well on his show, but I say like everybody's on the spectrum. Everybody's on the spectrum because you've got to have a baseline to measure it against.
yeah.
Because if
And
you have no baseline,
someone
you
could
can't
argue
measure
this person
anything.
is on the spectrum, but here's the difference.
There
You
are
can be
different
on the
spectrums.
spectrum. You can be on the spectrum all you want,
Mhm.
but that's no excuse for your behavior.
Oh God, yeah,
Just-
yeah. I
Just
agree.
because
Right.
I have Asperger's or Dash's ADHD or I'm gonna throw you out there under the bus, Patrick. Sorry, but you did point it out there in public. Patrick, right? We could say some of the meanest, horrible stuff, and we could say, be nice because we have autism. No, that's no excuse. That just means we have to work harder at our weaknesses to turn them into strengths.
Mm.
If I don't understand the social cues, I can say, I'm sorry, I don't understand social cues, but that means that should also mean that I want help to learn how not to make a poor taste joke.
And all too often we've got people. I used to work in a primary school, and all too often we used to have parents walk in and just go, "Oh, he's got autism," and it's like, yeah, that's not an excuse for your bad parenting. Okay, that would be like literally like me walking into a shop, destroying everything, and go, "Oh yeah, I've got arsehole syndrome. Yeah, I'm always an arsehole."
I have
Sorry.
I wish I
Oh
wish
my
I had I wish I had that clip. But it reminds me of South Park when Cartman discovered what Tourette's is. He started saying, "I have a golden ticket," and
Yeah,
started claiming
exactly,
he had Tourette's. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Oh,
literally
yeah.
that's literally what these type of people are like. Because if you go look at these crazy people on their profile back, I don't know about now, but back in the day when Dorsey still owned this shit, it would say, "I have autism." I was like, "Well, Lottie fucking die. I got PTSD and TBI. You don't see me going around acting like a jackass."
That's
Yeah.
the thing.
I've got syphilis. You don't see me
Yeah.
sucking my dick and
Thing
everything.
is, they've tried to make neural disabilities a type of another box, another thing you can grift on. Essentially, they've tried to like do that, and I'm completely against like most identity politics. You know.
Oh yeah, no, I hate it. I've said more. I've mentioned
Yeah,
my
it's a
Native
waste of
American
time,
ancestry
too.
more this year, or no, this past few years since Gamergate than I have in my entire life. Now, mind you, I'm 41, so that means in 34 to 36 years, I've never mentioned my Native American ancestry much, as compared to the last 5 years of my life.
You do realize you're now at your same age as Danny Glover, where he said, "I'm too old for this shit." So you're eligible to say that now.
And yet at the same time, 40 to the ages of 40 the ages of 40, if you're in your 40s or 50s, apparently you're in the prime of your life as
No,
a male.
actually, there was a key thing that I learned, and I learned this the hard way, because there was a thing that I was taught, because my brother's a lot older than me and stuff like that. Life begins at 40, and it was like, yeah, great, and it did, and it was like, oh wow, yeah, life really does begin at 40. But what they failed to tell you is you only get 1 year, and then everything starts falling to bits at 41. So you have 1 year, and then your body starts collapsing.
I forgot to put this poll in here, so I'm doing it now. But with the Death Fire, do you support Ghosts of Yote? I don't care if I misspell it. I'm not that respectful. We already know this.
It's spelled Wokey.
I thought
Oh, yeah,
Tsushima
Ghost
was
of-
harder to spell.
Someone actually pointed out in Empress's chat. Ghost
There
of
was
Woke. but-
Will of the fans called it Ghost of Wokey.
Okay. All right. So here's the votes. There's the polls in the chat, and y'all can go to town on that.
Let me vote.
Shout out to Will. Anyway,
And by the way, if you vote no, if you vote yes, you will not be banned from the stream. I'm going to put that out there. I'm not saying that's a joke. I'm not saying anything, but I do believe there might be people out there that's like, well, I better toe the line. No, we don't toe lines here. We be honest. Did
But
Sergeant
he is-
Katina left?
he is taking names on a notepad.
So I guess Sergeant. I'm sorry, Sergeant Katina left. I hope his internet is okay.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Oh, he sent me a DM. Oh, I guess he had to go, but he didn't send a private DM. So maybe I don't know. I hope we weren't like shoving him out, because I know we're all natural talkers to each other here. But anyway,
Oh yeah, true. Like he was probably very new at this.
well,
I will-
kind of.
I'm going to have to step aside real quick. Please continue conversation. But I think my son is out of his bed.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll
Oh,
carry the
no.
fort, man.
Go for it.
All right. Yeah. So this has been wild. I do feel a little bit better that this person got fired, but I also think it's kind of sus that they're not also releasing a statement, because people are literally spamming the account and saying they're canceling their games. I do think that this could haunt them to launch.
I think this could haunt them forever. I think this could be the end of that company.
Damn.
It's happened before. I mean, look at other companies where they've been outspoken on various activist things. Look at Kotaku. Look at games journalists as a whole. Look at all those indie developers that that decided. Well, let's look at Avowed.
Yeah.
Obsidian, it fucking tanked them. What's happened? What have Obsidian done? Okay, Obsidian's pretty lucky in the sense that they've got, was it Microsoft under their wing, in a sense. But yeah, Microsoft, is it Microsoft under their
Yeah,
wing? I can't
Microsoft
remember.
owns
Yeah, it is.
Obsidian. But
Yeah.
you know what's really interesting about Obsidian, I was watching Cass talk about this, is that they actually like split their development team. Like one team was working on Avowed, and they had like their A team working on Outer Worlds. And so like they literally split up their power like to make
Okay.
like different projects. And I think was really bad idea.
Wow, I haven't even. Yeah, see what's happened to Outer Worlds 2? Is that out? I mean,
And it's coming
I mean,
out. It's coming
oh,
out.
it's still on its way out. Okay.
Yeah, like
'Cause
they
there's
lowered the
been no-
price.
Oh, right, okay. Because there's been I have like it's not been on my radar, and like I loved Outer Worlds. I don't
There
care
is
what
like
anybody said.
really no hype. The last bit we saw, they were showing off some of the companion party members, and they all
Okay.
look ugly as shit.
Oh, right, okay. So it's like it's basically who would you choose if you were really pissed? It's the
Me.
beer goggle. It's the beer goggle gang.
Yeah, so I know like, for the promotion that they got like I guess Ben Schwartz has like a bit of a side role, but like all the like live action appearances he's been in, like the skits promoting the game, they've been really awful.
I haven't even watched any of the adverts or anything, any of the trailers or anything on it. It's just, I don't know. After all the entire Avowed stuff and the game director being a complete douche nozzle, it was like, you have, you've literally sold me on not buying anything from you anymore.
Exactly. Sorry to step out. My son was playing upstairs, and I told him, like, you're supposed to be in bed. So, I had to do daddy things.
If it was Lego, if he was playing with Lego, encourage it because it's really good.
Oh, I was. It was Legos. Ironically, he was sliding his airplane down the banister because we have like this flat board that looks like a runway, and so he just rolls it so it rolls downhill and crashes on the stairs. Now I have to wear sandals going up the stairs tonight.
I encourage Lego. My parents encouraged Lego. I'm still a big Lego fan. I'm in my 50s. I've got fucking Lego everywhere. It's a huge, great, big mental stimulation. It's creative. It's but not only that. It's logic thinking. It's architectural thinking. It opens up so much. So you start them at a young age.
I didn't have to start him at a young age.
Lego.
He wanted Legos. Like when we went to. Yep. When he was a toddler, we went to the store, and his mom encouraged him to want cutesy things. She wanted him to have like a kitchen set and a vacuum cleaner and stuff. I was like, no. If he wants that, fine, because he's curious. I can always, because I believe in strong gender roles. I always have, but I want him to pick what he wants. And so he would pick Mickey Mouse dozers and stuff like that. And then one day he just picked up a Duplo set. And he's been playing Legos ever since. And then when Minecraft came, those two just go hand in hand for him.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I had 5 big, huge boxes of Legos at my mom's house, full of I have almost every castle system, almost every pirate system, almost every space system.
Are you talking about the old school pirates?
Old ones that I had not told my dad they're probably worth more than.
And also the Knights Castles and stuff like that. Oh, God,
I had Wolfpack. I had the Wolfpack Renegade. I had the Forceman. I had the Black Knight. I have.
You had the Black Knights. Oh my God.
Yes, not all of them. I didn't have the Black Knight's castle. But I had some. I have it here today to this day. It's one of my favorite sets. I had one of the only
stuff, wasn't it?
The Black Knights was the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, exactly.
I have one of the only Lego castle boats ever created, which is the Sea
Oh my
Serpent.
god! Yeah, I remember that.
And I have
was
that in my house right now. The original set with the sail. The only thing that's not original is the strings. I had that set at my parents' house, but I saw it on eBay, and I was like, I have to get this. It was one of my favorite Lego sets.
Oh my god, this has to be another stream because we're derailing this. But
Yeah.
I would love to talk Lego with you for fucking ever.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about expanding the nerd topics, but
Yeah,
I'm mostly gamer. But yeah,
I
go
got
ahead.
my brother-in-law got me this Shadow the Hedgehog Lego bust for Christmas, and I still need to build it, but I kind of have no place to put it.
I want to get the Millennium Falcon, but
Oh, I've got it.
yeah, see, I'm not that rich enough to get
But I've
it.
got it. I've also got it in a coffee table, and I then built a framework and a hanger bay for it as well. If I
Yes.
sold the coffee table, I'd probably get $3,000 for it.
Yes. But I'm going to say that I'm not getting Ghost of Yote. Going back to the
No.
conversation.
See, derailed.
It's
Totally.
yeah, well, it's fine to derail, and this actually reminds me of something. It was one of the things I was going to make in a video, but I gotta get to it. But it seems like we're not the only ones. A lot of people are saying like, "Oh, we're not going to get the game still." You know, some are saying, "Thank you for firing this person." You know, but are we celebrating cancel culture, or are we celebrating actions have consequences? And why do you think so?
Well, I think cancel culture, like this is like literally calling for someone's like celebrating like death, which I find very, very distasteful. I think that could get anyone fired. Like that's not like, oh, because like this person told like a crude joke or something or unproven allegations. Like, no, this is like you know, like they're literally like celebrating like a crime.
Yeah. See, I was gonna pull you up on that because, again, context. There are some areas where you can celebrate death, and because look, I mean, look at the you have the Mexican. Oh, it is the Mexican, isn't it? Where you have the where they celebrate death.
Yeah,
But
and like everyone celebrated Bin Laden's death. Like you know,
Yeah.
exactly.
that was on
Yeah, yeah.
Because he was a
Yeah,
horrible, he was an actual horrible person, actually killing people.
Yeah, exactly. They're celebrating the murder of somebody, and that is the wrong thing.
Hey, Queen, I sent your hubby an invite for you and him if y'all wanted to join in. We're talking about the current situation. So if y'all wanted to join in, y'all are more than welcome to join in. Just tell him to check his Discord. And that goes for everyone in chat. If you wanted to join in, just let us know. And you don't have to be a content creator. Just keep in mind of the rules down below is we're discussing the topics and condemning the actions that we're seeing, regardless of what tribe they align with. With that being said, I do want to shout out physics here. I did say because I was trying to make a video and I was trying to compile all this stuff, which was what was making me angry. Because I had but I told him, it's like, oh my god, you saved me so much trouble. Thanks for all this. I'll give you credit my vid. So shout out where credit's due. Physics Gaming. I will definitely put his X in the chat. So go give. I didn't know this guy existed. He just showed up on my feed when I was looking for this stuff. So
okay, I'm just gonna look at him now.
Yeah, but so he compiled this whole list, and it's a fucking lot. People that are out there celebrating. Yeah, it's like that Game of Thrones quote we like to use so often. You don't silence a man because of you want to teach him a lesson. You silence him because you're afraid of what he has to say, or something
you cut off his tongue. If you don't cut off a man's tongue to punish them. You cut him if he has something to say or something. Yeah, the quote's
Yeah.
goes something like that.
It's the same thing with it's the
I had internet
Sorry?
issues, right?
Oh, okay.
oh you
You're
still do.
roboting.
You're a little bit robotic there.
Oh, you want to play that joke? Okay. Coffee. Now you say it like a proper American. Why can't the Americans learn to speak?
Oh boy.
For those who don't know, Queen Comic's wife is from New Jersey, so she says coffee as coffee.
Oh no! Hang on. She doesn't say it like a New Yorker though. Like I used to take the piss out of Furious Dan.
It's
like,
pretty close. It's
Hey,
pretty
coffee.
close.
Hey,
Coffee.
Hey, I'm from Jersey. Coffee.
See? See, Queen Comic's wife, he says it right, and he's from New Jersey. You should take some notes. And he's a cat boy.
But you don't say
Captain Boy.
it with the Italian mafia sort of twang.
Oh,
to it.
I mean,
Here's a coffee.
maybe that's a South Jersey thing. Maybe that's a
Yeah.
and like North Jersey,
Yeah.
New York,
American
where there's so much
problem there.
intersection.
Yeah. But there's just so much we can be angry about. And like I said,
and I've been angry like since this whole thing began. I'm starting to calm down like a little bit, but it's still very, very upsetting because all the guy did was just do what we all do. Like he just gave his damn opinion.
Right.
His opinion, yeah.
Mhm. Like one thing I liked about him, he had the same mindset of Steven Crowder. If those
I'll be right
who
back.
don't know who Steven Crowder. Okay, all right. Those who don't know Steven Crowder, he's the guy that's made famous with the whole "change my mind" meme. He would go to colleges with a table that says "change my mind," and he would have actual debates with people.
Exactly.
He wouldn't talk down to them and says, "No, you're wrong." He would actually have all the facts to back it up.
But it's the same. It's similar to Ben Shapiro as well. I know I don't agree with Ben Shapiro, but I
hell no! I roll my eyes at Ben Shapiro sometimes.
I mean, he I think 1 in every 10 opinions. I'm kind of okay. No, that makes sense.
I don't like Ben Shapiro.
But I won't go out of my way to make his life a misery because of it. I could just turn him off. It's like, hey, look, I've got an off button on my fucking monitor. There we go.
Now, this is interesting here. While we do have this on here, I know, like I said, it's hard to read even for me when I zoom in. Like I can't even zoom in here, but you gotta understand. Like when I make my videos, I edit, I cut, I crop, all this stuff. And I wanted to try to show as much as I could on this while giving people an actual chance to read it. Now, granted, my stuff zooms in too fast, but you can always, slow the video down or pause it whenever you need to if you're really wanting to hear what I have to say and see the evidence. Because there's so much evidence.
I've seen enough, and it's too much.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like it was too much for even me. But here's something that I found interesting as well. People are going to try to make this whole thing political in the gaming sphere, which is what pisses me off. He says F Charlie Kirk and the SO Des at Sucker Punch will be buying 100 copies just for that.
Yeah, right. I'd like to see him do that.
They're not going to do that.
Cassidy says, "Oh look, a bum brokey trying to pretend."
Yep.
Is that at the retail price of what they're going to up it to $80? So
we're going to pay them an exposure.
Or $8,000.
Oh yeah, so you're going to order them all on Amazon. So you're going to pay sales. Are you a Prime member also? Like, so are you going to pay the tax?
I do like what this person said. I don't think we should be celebrating people deaf just because we don't like what they're saying. It's just adding fuel to the fire or fire to the fuel. I think English is its second language or something. So if you didn't like someone in life, that doesn't change the fact the people that didn't like him should just move on.
Hang on. Here's another theory, though. If you're buying that, if they buy the 100 copies and they're in the same corner as Ubisoft, can they turn around and acknowledge the fact that they don't actually own those 100 copies?
That's another good point. That's another reason why I was going to buy the game is to see
you can pay
if you own it.
$8,000, okay, for 100 games and still not own them.
Yeah, and then what happens when your 8,000 copies all of a sudden get shut down because they no longer want to hold it on the servers? You just threw away $8,000 like a fucking cent of Amaranth. Just saying.
Yep, there we go. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for sipping the Amaranth. I'm gonna give you shit though if you gave her $8,000 asking her to marry you, or was it Amaranth that someone did that once?
Was it
Roxas
25K
didn't
or somebody?
have-
No. Somebody bought some OnlyFans girl a car or 25 grand or something like that, or holiday, and they just went, "Yeah, thanks. I'm going to take my boy."
We are going to cover that, Comics Dad. If you'd like, you can come on as well because you're more the comics backing guy. So I sent a lot of people links that I thought might be interested in all of this, but just keep in mind we're trying to keep this politically neutral. But yeah, no.
Rox just did the math on how much 900 copies of Ghost of Yotai would cost, and with tax, it's almost $9,000.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, even if you're going for the, just let's say the off the shelf, it's going to be $70. Even though $69.99, but then I know that you're going to be looking at $80 because that's what Gearbox and stuff like that are trying to, and all the big AAA companies are trying to push for, to $80 to $100. You're looking between $8,000 and $10,000. Yeah, right. Nobody's going to do that, especially when they know it's going to be a loss straight off, and it's going to be a Concord loss at that rate.
Yes, I bookmarked a lot of stuff, right? Because I do want to talk about the DC Comics thing, but I wanted to see if Comics Dad is. Oh, he's going to bed soon. Okay, then we're just going to talk about it without him. I'm not going to bring up a whole big article on it because. Well,
he can't be as old as me.
No, he's not. He's got kids.
Oh, well, there is that. Yeah.
Yeah. But here we're going to go ahead. And so, for those who don't know, following the massive backlash, DC Comics has officially canceled trans writer Gretchen Felker Martin's Red Hood series after just one issue. The first issue was released on Wednesday, but DC has now pulled all the future installments. And I noticed that to the comic book.
Oh my god, look at that nose ring.
Oh my god.
You gotta remember, this is a dude. This is a dude. And California, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, California. That's a dude. The facial bone construction. You can tell from the facial construction, it's just a dude who was wearing makeup. That's literally all that is. You can tell from the facial features.
It screams mental issues.
Yeah.
He looks like that trans YouTuber Sterling. I forget his name.
Yeah. I don't remember. But anyways.
But yeah, like the one who used to dress like a fascist.
So what they did is
that was just the Top Gear meme. Yes. Anyway.
Yeah. So right now, here's the irony. Because they canceled that series, that book is going to be very valuable because it's rare. Or it could be one of those one of those ones that's not valuable, but years and years later, like when we're all old and dead or something like that, it might be rare just because of the fact there's no copies that exist.
Yeah, I think it'll be an incomplete series, and it'll be worthless. My opinion.
Still, yeah, I want it to be. I'm just going by the thing of history. Like there are things that sucks, right? That like back when it first came out, it sucks. It still sucks. Even memorabilia, it's still like member berries. It still sucks, but people collect them anyways because of how rare it was. because there's no
Yeah.
longer those copies in there. But so they said they're going to credit all purchases for future issues because they're canceling the series. And when they were asked about it, he says, "At DC Comics, we place the highest value of our creators and community and affirm the right to peaceful individual expression of personal viewpoints. Posts or public comments that can be viewed as promoting hostility or violence are inconsistent with DC's standards of conduct." I tend to agree with that. You can say whatever you want to say, but
I had a theory about this thing where I think what they want you to do is verbally tear them a new one because it costs them a lot of money to actually physically get one torn.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sorry.
It's not the internet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had problems with my connection back there. I seem to have
No
been
worries.
over stressing the bandwidth on my.
No
Yeah.
worries. So
Yeah.
Comics Dad, who's
Yeah.
really like he's the I'm going to say he's the comics version of me, but he's not snarky. He's like very knowledgeable on comics. I go watch him for comics. I really do. But he says this was supposed to be his big break into comics. Has contributed in a minor way for DC here and there. Also self-published a couple of novels. But this was the quickest rise and fall of an up-and-comer. And yeah. So this was supposed to be his rise to fame in DC. This was supposed to be his big shot. And his mouth wasted it. Hold on, I got a DM. But yeah, so I don't see. I got a message from one of my mods, so I'm going to say make sure you don't say anything that would violate terms of service and keep your political comments mild. I do not want to give people an excuse to justify their actions. I don't want to justify this piece of shit, for example.
Oh god.
I don't want to say this is why like I got a private message and asked me about a question. So this would if we start going down and dehumanizing people, that would be literally what this piece of shit was doing. If that makes sense.
Technically, aren't they doing that to themselves?
They're doing it to themselves. And what so far what I've seen and heard, we're not going close because obviously I would say like, oh, watch it, right? But there are people out there that'll say, well, this is the globalists doing this and that, or they're like, well, these people are subhuman, we should do this and that. No, we don't degrade them like that.
There is no eye for an eye.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk promoted unity and peace. That's what I believe. I mean, I agree with him at times, but reason I respect him is because he was willing to have those conversations. And we're going to get into that. There are some people out there, and I'm not trying to shame them or anything like that, but they brought it up there, and it irked me, and I want to be honest about it. But I think even though DC Comics might be covering their ass, they actually was very quick, and they went further with it. They canceled all the comics issues. They literally wiped him from the board. They're like, "You're done. You're done with us. We had enough of your shit. You're done." Could they have others that are like that? Yes, but have they done what he's doing so far? I haven't seen any other DC writers saying Charlie Cook comments. So this is a good step. This would have happened in the 90s. This would have happened in early 2000s. This would have happened because it hurts the brand. And so I'm going to take this as a win.
Actually, going on about Red Hood and that, I think berate me if you think I'm wrong, but Teen Titans, Netflix version of Teen Titans with Red Hood, where they turn Robin into the second iteration of Robin into Red Hood, was good. I thought Teen Titans was great.
Teen Titans?
You
Which
never
one?
watched it?
Which
The
one?
one on Netflix. Okay, so
Teen Titans Go.
no, it was just
The older one.
It was just Titans. I think it was
So the
just
one for
Titans. It
the
was
late
3 seasons.
2000s, late 90s, early 2000s.
No. We're talking 2020.
So there's
It was
a
5
new one that
seasons.
came out.
5 seasons. Shut up.
I know there. No, I'm serious. I know there's the Teen Titans that was around when I was.
Yeah,
a
I know.
teenager
No,
that
but
they got
there was the
canceled.
Netflix
And that had like the
version of Teen
sexiest
Titans.
fucking character drawings. I'm not just talking about Starfire. I'm talking
Hang
about
on.
the freaking art. The character drawings was fucking art. And then you got the
No,
chibi
it's-
Teen Titans, which is Teen Titans Go. That's the two I'm aware of.
No, I'm talking about the live action. It was just called Titans.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that.
No, it was great. It was like 5 seasons.
HBO
they
live
introduced-
action Titans.
Yeah, it was the live action one. Yeah, no, I'm talking
Okay,
about
so
it. It
no.
was basically.
Oh man, I liked the first season of that, but then it just got way too freaking edgy. I hate what they did to Beast Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I agree with you,
I
Comic
quite like the
Stash.
show all the way through. I think it got a bit weird with Superboy.
Yes, and I agree with you, Comics. That I really do. I know about the rotten DC. I know about Comic Skate. Thing is when I got out, I could only juggle so many nerddoms I used to love. So comics went out the window in favor of games. I used to also be a huge action figure collector. Like in my early 20s, 40-Year-Old Virgin came out, and that was a huge wake up call that I need to do something with my life. I was like, oh my god, I don't want to be this guy. And so I joined the military.
Oh damn!
I mean, granted, I was never running around my house with a trombone, but his house and my house were the same. There was action figures, Lego sets all over the place.
I still have not seen that movie.
Oh my God, that sounds like a euphemism, comics wife.
Well, to be fair, J Dragon, you're still in the prime of your age. If you're a male, it's kind of ironic. For a female, if I remember correctly, there was a scientific study that pointed this out. Females peak between the ages of 18 to 32, and males peak between the ages of 38 and 59 to 60, somewhere under 59 or 60, I can't remember. So we have a later maturity and peak rate in our life. So you can still, run all around, do things. You just gotta avoid the
Correct
thing.
me if I'm wrong. I thought male's prime was like 19 to 21. I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, you're British. You're fucked anyways.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
The first thing women look for is your teeth, and you're British. You're not. No, Granny, you did say you have good teeth. We've never seen it.
I sold my teeth.
To answer
for
your
sex.
question, Kalika, I was Army. But the thing is that I don't consider this because I think this is a step in the right
You're right.
direction, and I will definitely say good for you, DC. If the person was saying that towards a left-wing activist, I'd still say the same. If it was a left-wing activist or political figure that got shot and like that, and they said the same thing, and with a right-wing standpoint, I would say, yeah, fire that guy, because they're putting their tribal things first, that rather than the fact this person was a human being. Oh, you're a Marine. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. No, just playing. But anyway, so I'm trying to keep things like there's so much I was covering here. I did want to cover that real quick, but there's so much dirt. It's just, you know what? Just to be fair, we'll cover this one real quick. So who knows about South Park?
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I heard they pulled it as soon as they pulled the episode and all
Yeah, they did.
repeat episodes of it. Yeah.
Well, what, even from streaming? I thought it was just cable.
But no, I think they pulled it completely. But it was weird because I was watching Will of the Fans earlier today, and he was saying that he said, "Yeah, what's the betting that they're going to become the scapegoat and be the blame for everything that happened because it came out a few days before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is it
like
a few
week
days
or
before?
so
But
before.
even then, it was tongue in cheek, and even Charlie Kirk himself said, yeah, he was okay. He laughed it off because
Yeah,
he knew
and
it's South Park.
that's the thing. The difference between so
They take the piss out of everyone.
yeah. See, I don't want to because like how do I put this? Everyone's like, well, yeah. See, that's the left. They have like humor. Well, I've seen the right have the same thing too. Charlie Kirk was literally where I would say he was on that edge where he would say some outlandish things that would be on the right wing side of things. Like, for example,
I'd say
grand
he's
divorce.
right centrist.
Yeah, he was. Well,
Well, maybe
well,
not.
I wouldn't say centrist.
to be fair, everyone's using the debunked David Nolan, the founder of Libertarian Party from 1950s political compass, when he was trying to separate libertarians from Republicans, which got debunked real quick, but people still use it. So, but I said this is because I see right as anarchy, left as totalitarianism. So Republicans, in this sense, would be to the left of me, and I'm not an anarchist. But I'm saying is if you put the two philosophies side by side, right, and you took the ideologies out, so it's just a matter of how their behaviors and patterns and how they act, it's the same. Charlie Kirk was not a far right nutcase. Like, he was not so far away that he was mentally gone. He was willing to have conversations. He was for his tribe, but he was not like his tribe could do no wrong. He would be willing to admit if they did something wrong. He was willing to admit and concede on some things. Like, that was him. I did not agree with his grand divorce policies because, as a conservative and classic liberal, I believed in a more perfect union would be at the utmost defense of our nation, not separating everybody. But he also believed in trying to reach across the aisle. So he was able to have a sense of humor because he was in my view, he was still in reality. His head wasn't in the clouds, so he was still touching grass. Where you could say, "Yeah, that's me." He was able to appreciate the self-deprivation of humor in this case. And the South Park creators, they're Republicans. People don't realize they even said that they're Republicans.
No, they have, yeah.
But they took that out of respect. And to be fair, I think they've done that for a couple of certain issues where certain tragedies happen.
Certain episodes that are just that didn't politically age well. You can still find them. Like, there are rips of them. There's physical media, but they're out of there's episodes of SpongeBob you can't even watch. Particularly just one episode on Paramount Plus, which is the Penny Raid episode, which is sucks because it was a good episode.
Oh yeah, you know one thing I have a hard time finding? The Muhammad episode.
Any of them, I'm sure Super Best Friends.
You've got Family Guy as well with a couple of episodes. All of those edgy TV series where they just dip their toe over the edge, and sure, whatever. But it's it's not a new thing. I mean, for fuck's sake, The Cure did it back in the 80s.
Well, the philosophy
with their music.
The philosophy in the 2000s comedy was that you can make any joke you want so long as you hit everyone. And that's how South Park, Family Guy, Drawn Together, they all followed that mentality.
But as I said, it's not just TV set. Every artistic industry, every comedy industry, every music industry and stuff like that. There were bands, there were artists, there were writers and stuff like that always dip their toe. Look at Ricky Gervais. Oh my God, how much does he stick his toe in the fucking pool of death?
Yeah, and also he also does a lot of guest appearances where he's self-deprivation, where there's self-deprivation humor in him, like The Simpsons.
Mm.
The Simpsons, he was a special guest in there for like a swapping spouses thing.
Well, he was a dolphin as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was adult in that one. He tried to propose to Marge because she was all nice to him, and his wife was a feminist, and like she would say, "Oh, he hasn't satisfied me in years," and this and that. And Homer's like, "I'm going on the couch now." Like it was just one big let's roast this guy episode, and he played that like a champ.
Yeah,
and I don't even think he's right wing.
You want to watch Dark? No, I don't think he is. No.
James Woods was on several Family Guy episodes, like making fun of himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah.
And that's the thing, is that we can like.
Actually, James Woods was in the first widescreen, wasn't it? It was when they opened up with the first widescreen with the murder mystery one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They have
we're kind of segueing from it, but I guess what we're all trying to say here is that I think the reason why, like, even though he was okay with the videos and stuff, I think the reason why he did it or removed it is, okay, this person died, and we don't want people using our episodes to mock his death.
Or as leverage.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, you could get this stuff on stream, right? You can't remove things on YouTube and stuff like that. It's easier to make sure that cable stations and streaming shows can't harp this on there.
Yeah, I do hope this wasn't the episode where Little Vance appeared, because that shit's funny.
Yeah, I hope they come back.
The other thing is that I just want to put this out there, but if you look at that image, okay, and I'm not taking this the wrong way, but people could technically, if you know the episode, that's Stone Cold Steve Austin in the back.
No, that's PC Principal.
No, that's Stone Cold Steve Austin as well. If you actually look, it's the same jawline, and when it's like,
no, that's PC Principal.
It's still Stone Cold Steve Austin look. It's the same face.
Okay, we'll go with that, but I'm pretty sure that's PC Principal though. It looks like him. One like.
I think they're one and the same. I think he's a parody of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Possibly, but we're going to go into this next thing. We can hear you.
Yeah, yes, we can. Yeah, nice and clear now.
I'm going to say that what I'm about to show was something that I actually refreshed my browser, did an actual virus check to see if my computer was hacked. Like I actually believe hell froze over on this one. Okay, now granted, if you want to talk about someone that I really don't agree with, and I think most of my viewers can say we don't agree with this guy,
it's me, isn't it?
This guy is good. I'm going to mention is going to show up. This guy was one of those guys that was losing it back during when Trump first got elected, and his nephew is doing the opposite of him right now and grifting in this shit. But I can disagree with someone's politics. I can dislike them to death for what they say, right? Yeah. But when I say dislike them to death, I'm not saying like I want them to die or anything like that. I'm just saying to my deathbed, like when I die, I can never like this person. But I can at least admit when someone actually says or does something that shows faith in humanity, so to speak, where he puts his politics to the side to condemn an action. I don't know if people would hear that. But,
that's the Young Turks guy.
I can't believe he's dead. He was shot in the neck. Some of you might have seen an elderly man being dragged away. Turns out it was not him. Authorities don't know who did it.
But
violence is not the answer. This
is
a horrific tragedy.
I don't know if anyone can anyone hear that, by the way?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I heard it.
Well, good on him. Like, he has more class than some of these like game devs.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I want to point out. Like, this is a guy that's like hard left. He made Young Turks.
I've never liked him. I've never liked this dude, and just good job on having a fucking soul. I mean,
Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. It's like, I don't agree with your politics. I think that we'll never agree on
I hear ya.
politics.
not like even this big pro Palestine streamer is like
Mhm.
saying like like he didn't like like what happened with Charlie Kirk wasn't cool.
And I'm going to say, you know what? I mean, I agree with you, but thank you for saying this. Violence is never the answer. I think that shows to me, that shows an attempt to
Exactly.
make a common ground.
Yeah, like we can disagree with each other, but we all have to learn to like live because we're all on this planet and this country together.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying,
that's
Patrick.
isn't that the whole point about politics anyway? I'm not talking about politics in general, but like
Yeah.
you've got all spectrums, okay? You've got
Mhm.
left and far left to all the way to far right, okay? The idea is to talk it out. That's the whole point of politics.
Yeah.
It's to talk
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's some people that don't believe in talking
that's
anymore,
true.
and that's the problem. And we've had like people like pushing this idea that like you can't like debate certain ideas, that like just
Yep.
certain ideas are just so inherently dangerous that they're just like
This was all this all came about from the Roman forums. The whole thing about Roman forums and stuff like that. You delegate, you talk. The governments. Where we've got Parliament in the UK, and they all talk about. This was the whole thing. Actually, an interesting thing about the Roman forums, they had to stand at arm's length from each other, so that they couldn't kill each other.
Man,
Well, Plot 13, I
is-
agree. You have a very valid point. All right. I'm not saying that you're wrong on this
Yeah.
one. I'm saying that I can't in good conscience give money to a company who allowed this person to say things that reflects on their company, fires them, but never makes a statement on it. I just can't. I can't reward that.
Yeah.
That's where I
Right.
stand. I'm not telling people not to buy the game. They can do whatever they want. That's why we had the questions, the polls, letting people. This is an open discussion on this.
Yeah,
what
well, the
people
game
feel
was
about it.
already like sus to me already. So like, and I still haven't even beaten the original. Like, I stopped midway through because there was so much content.
No,
It's a very heady game. Yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff. It kind of sort of sits in the realm of Witcher 3, sort of content wise, although it is gated. But it's I love I love the game. I played it. And I went through the new game plus. But yeah, no,
I might be missing out on Ghost of Tsushima because of this. Because I wanted to get the game. I was trying to make time and budget away for it because it's one of the games I wanted to stream. And then this happens. I'm like, yeah, I know it's made by different devs, but it's going to the company that has these people in it that are saying these things. Now, would I have it? Here's where they could have gotten my money back. Here's how I can honestly say I would have got my money back. The guy makes that tweet. Before an hour's up, they find that, they fire him, and they make a statement right away and saying, "Hey, we heard what this is saying. We don't condone these actions and making jokes about the death of about murder victims and this and that. We don't condone that here. This is not how we run things." And then right after that, we hear the person got fired. And they're hiring a new position open. Like he's not there no more. And they made all this stuff like right within the same out. Sorry, my cat's attacking my legs.
I would take that with a pinch of salt, because then that could be taken as a company going, "Oh shit, we've got to backtrack here."
It could be, yes.
Yeah,
but
it could be. But,
I try to be graceful. In fact, like if you came out quickly to stop this, right, then that instead of waiting for a lot of people to say, "I'm not going to buy your game," that says more of, okay, we're not playing with this. Even if it's covering your ass, we're not playing with this, right?
Yeah.
Because you can make that argument. Let's say like we were the popular talking points, like everyone's catering to us. Like let's say it was leftist, right? Let's say that the thing was spin around and the leftists were being targeted and this was happening. and they say this stuff out there as well, right? You could argue, oh, they're just covering their ass, right? But we could also say, no, they're not covering their ass. Or, you know what? It doesn't matter if they covered their ass or not. They put a stop to it as quickly as possible. They know these actions have consequences to their, and it's going to hurt their brand. And this person was not reflecting their values, even if it was lip speak. Good for them for taking care of it. But since they took too long and they waited too long on it, when it was clearly right there, everyone was sharing it right there, what that person was saying. Yeah, no, they took too long, which means they were waiting to see which side would be the more vocal. That's literally what they were doing, in my view. So I can't reward that behavior. I can't. And I'm going to miss out on a good game because of it. But you know what? If future games titles come out where they're like, I'm like, okay, you know what? They fucked up, but they're trying hard to move on from that. Then yeah, everyone deserves second chances. Don't get me wrong.
And I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
reading
true.
through some of the reply.
Yeah, we hear ya.
reply posts. I'm just reading through some of the
I'm
reply
gonna have to
posts.
bounce
and
soon,
yeah,
guys.
What, to the Mighty Keith?
Right?
To the Mighty Keith
Yeah.
tweet?
Yeah.
well, to
Yeah.
Smash
for
and
having
stuff
me
like
on.
that. Where
Yeah, we're gonna cover this one next. We did kind of get off on a tangent. So the Mighty Keith has always been saying some stupid shit, if I recall. I think if I remember correctly, he's
Well,
always been saying something stupid.
I was just responding to the well, I was just reiterating what Smash said just a couple of hours ago, where it says it doesn't matter what you did, your game reputation has tanked because you didn't respond fast enough.
Yes.
Too late to save face. Seemingly, the entire studio has been compromised. This is a disaster in the making,
But
and
what I
that's
want,
so true.
yeah. But what I'm bringing up, when I brought up Mighty Keith is because we're about to attack someone that's a very, well, not say, I wouldn't say attack per se. That's a lack. I misspoke. We're about to talk about
Criticize.
someone. Criticize. Thank you. That's very high up there. I don't want to. I'm trying to say I don't want to put the bail.
But
Okay. All right.
take care.
Oh yeah,
Take
Bob,
care,
we
Sam.
already covered DC. We already covered DC earlier, like just before you showed up. But I want to stress this out here. All right. I think this guy lost the plot a couple years ago. And so I stopped watching him. I still watch his community. I'm still a big supporter of his community. But I think him personally, he got too much into politics and gaming, and yet he's the founder of the community. And once I bring the person on here, you'll know why I kind of was dancing around eggshells here. All right, because he's right wing. All right.
How
And
dare
that
he?
person?
Oh, sorry.
That person is the Day Cobra, Jeremy from Geeksy Gamers. And the reason why I'm saying that is this dude called Charlie Kirk evil after he was assassinated. I refuse to unite with people that hate me and want me dead. Fuck that. Here's the thing. I think even if Mighty Keith didn't say he wanted that person dead, right? We think the left is evil, but there are people on the left that agree with us that this stuff has gone out of context, right? Charlie Kirk would not be saying fuck this dude, I don't want to unite with him. He'd be sitting there like, okay, why do you think I'm evil? Why do you want me dead?
Yeah.
It's true. Jeremy has no patience when it comes to left. He's like, he used to be a very big centrist, hear everyone out, but he got attacked so viciously as his channel was getting popular. And so he is he's very no compromise when it comes to this stuff. I don't blame him for trusting Keith either, because Keith has really shown to be really, really biased. And even Keith's attempt to say Charlie didn't deserve to die.
Did you want to come
Calling
on,
him
File
evil.
13? I can. This is basically a thing for everyone to come in if they wanted to talk. It's not just. if you want to come on, just let me know and I'll try. I think I got you on Discord, or do I have you on Twitter? I can't remember. I know I had you on Twitter on my old account, but I can't remember if I have you on.
Yeah, so I'll finish
Go ahead. I'm
up.
sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so like you're saying, like, oh, this dude was evil and he was racist and he wouldn't like me because I was black, but he didn't deserve to die. Like, it just comes off as very like disingenuous because you just literally shat on the guy and like told him all these nasty things.
No worries, 1213. Aaron Dyer says, when you throw bullets, I think it shows you don't want to talk anymore. Just saying, a dose of cancel is as easy consequence for those shit words that use.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go one. I'm going to expand on that one because I think I know where he's coming from on that one. It's a case of when you don't have the intellect and run out of comment, you always throw the first punch because the person with no intellect cannot respond, and so they will throw the first punch because they've got no fucking response.
Excuse me, guys. I gotta use the Dragon's Room, but keep this conversation going because I do want to talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I really like, Keith's approach. Like I've like on my like other account, I saw a VTuber who's made a very respectful apolitical statement about it. And I didn't expect like, I just like automatically assumed he probably leaned left. And like, he actually said something very mature and respectful, and I appreciate that. I even told him I appreciated it because, like, we need to talk like human. We need to treat each other like human beings again.
I'm trying to determine what human beings are now because at this moment in time, I think that I'd rather sort of sit and talk to squirrels.
Yeah,
I'm not putting everyone in that category. There's always that sort of demographic of your friends and the people who you trust and the people who you get on with. But as a whole, you have to look at like certain species on the. You have to look at the lowest common denominator, and our lowest common denominator, okay, could probably get beaten up by a squirrel.
yeah.
I know
Anyway.
that's a joke, but it's one of those kind of. Hang on a minute. We are de-evolving. I seriously think we're de-evolving because we're relying too heavily on things like the internet, social media, AI, and stuff like that. And it's going to be like Wall-E, where we're going to be fat blobs sitting in space in a ship going, no, whatever, advertising.
Yeah, I hope we don't live in the Wall-E future.
No, I hope we don't get to that point, but it looks like we're getting that way.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
That's my opinion.
But, no, just like thinking back to the movie, just like how like useless like the humans were just in those chairs.
But it kind of looks like it's going that way at the moment, and seriously, this is why I'm not a big advocate of AI, which is a bit. If my company heard me say that, I would get fired immediately because they're a massive advocate of AI.
Yeah, well, the thing with like AI, like it's very limited. Like at least Grok is limited. Like Grok like is very limited.
Oh, it all is. Yeah, it's simple for solving very simple problems, but like I've had to use it for coding things. But if you want to use it for a complex algorithm and complex code, God, you have to spoon feed it like a 3-year-old with like who hates fucking feeding. It's like, no, I have to give you this, and then it spits all.
You want to hop on a
over
panel?
the
Yeah, I
floor.
can get you a link, Frosting. Give me a moment.
But yeah, AI in its current state is literally simple algorithms. But if you want anything complex, you have to. I wanted to do something just using JavaScript, okay, as an example. And it took me 5 hours before it actually came back with something that worked. because I had to reword the sentence 8 times. And at one point,
How does
I
this
just
relate
had to
to the
change
current
the word
conversation?
once.
We
sorry,
just we were being like, we were talking about human beings and then like where we are as a species and
Okay,
the
go ahead.
future.
As long as it's relevant to the conversation,
Like,
I just walked in.
it just
it-
went off from the conversation. It tangent.
It went,
Yeah, we
it
all
went
do
off,
that, and I know. So I
yeah,
just want to make
it
sure
went
we
off in
can't.
the Wally direction.
Yeah, because
The
I know we tend to
Wally
do that, and people are wanting our thoughts on the current situation. So I'm trying,
Yeah.
and it's here's the thing. All right, and here's the reason why I brought up Jeremy. All right, because it goes right back to what I said why I'm not changing my thumbnail, even though the recent news came out that they did fire the person. What do you think a leftist who may not be or a normie, who may not be agreeing with the far left, may not even agree with the Charlie Kirk thing, right? But they don't like the right as well. And let's go, see, this is why we can't have peace. What do you think they're going to think about Jeremy and his comment when someone says that?
I don't know. They probably already like think that like
Well-
Jeremy really isn't like a big centrist like getter anymore. He used to be.
He used to be. He's more hard right. I wouldn't. When I say hard right, I don't mean hard right in the.
But he's
leftist sense.
he's on the Trump wagon through and through. Like
Yes. He's gotten too much into politics. I used to watch Cobra Cast.
yeah,
I watched
me
him from
too.
Cobra Cast 1. I
I
used to be I was an old I wouldn't say
the
OG
dude
member.
practically pioneered like the
Yeah.
entire talk like thing that Hypnotic and everyone else is doing right now. He was like a pioneer treading
Yeah.
like water after the Last Jedi.
Yeah. Here's what turned me off of D-Day Cobra. Like for full context, I've been in Geeks and Gamers community since they were a Facebook group. And when he came out as a pro-Trump supporter, I still stayed with him. Okay, because at that time he was still a centrist, everything else. When he made Geeks and Gamers community on YouTube and started branching out and talking stuff, I was still following him. I didn't even know that Shadowversity, another guy I followed, knew this guy. So I was following Shadowversity and them at the same time separately, and then they all came up together with Friday Night Tights with Nerdrotics. Another guy I didn't know about, but I knew him through knew about him Isolated, and then Shadowversity started. I was like, oh, that's Shad. I was like, I said I like this guy even more because Shadowversity, I like medieval historical stuff, and he goes through and he explains things like Mecha Nations. I even had the Mecha Nations T-shirt, one of his old T-shirts that he used to sell. I don't know if he still sells them, but I used to follow D-Day Cobra, especially when he came up with Cobra Cast because of Tim Pool starting to do his stupid shit. He goes, "No, we're gonna start Cobra Cast now." It was just a joke, kind of like how Lavistro Rants started. It was just me wanting to rant something because I couldn't make a video on it. And now I'm like, okay, once a month we'll probably have Lavistro Rants, because afterwards it's like I felt good. I ranted, I let off some steam, but then someone told him, I don't know if it was on Cobra Cast or Geeks and Gamers or Friday Night Tights, but he actually said it. But someone came out and says, I'm tired about hearing Star Wars Acolyte. He says, no, we need to let them know. We need to tell them this, this, and this. I'm like, you're talking down to your audience. You're shaming them for telling you what they don't want to hear anymore. And people are also in agreement. I felt the same. I was tired of hearing about Acolyte. You covered it once, you're done, move on. There's so many things we could talk about.
Yeah,
right?
like the Disney bad stuff. Like even though like I completely agreed, it was just like way too much. And like I've gotten like kind of sick of another podcast that I won't really mention recently because of like just them being very fixed on one thing and refusing to move on.
But it shows the ego
I
that
can tell
person.
you about several YouTube channels I stopped watching because of exactly the same reason.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like you could have your politics, but I've always said before, and I'll say it again: politics is like soda. Same thing, different brands, and too much of it rusts the brain and teeth. And I literally believe Jeremy going big into politics
was
broke
a mistake.
his brain.
I
It was a huge
do.
mistake.
I think it was a big mistake. I feel like
he one time he was wanting, like, he even did this to me. This was before I was Lavistro, where he said we should he was against lists and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden he said like when Trump won, he said we need to make lists and this and that and the other thing. I was like, oh hey, okay, now AOC, maybe you need to step and take back. He's like, no, we need to make lists so we know who these people are and we make sure they never. I was like, that's not how. That's not conservative. That's not American.
Yeah, I think, like, to be honest, like the whole Zack Snyder incident, like, really broke. Like, that's when I noticed him starting to change, was after that, because before he was willing to break bread.
Yeah, and that's the shame. It's like, I also want to point out this other person. I don't like this guy because this guy's the reason why I have brain injury, Mr. Sheridan Rhodes himself. But there we go. Hello, Frostbane. Yeah, he said, we don't know what motivated a person who shot and killed Charlie Kirk, but this kind of despicable violence has no place in our democracy. Michelle and I will be praying for Charlie's family tonight, especially his wife, Erica, and their 2 young children. Now, I'm kind of shocked about this, that Libertarian Goth did this. Like, we don't know yet. Like, you're accusing him without proof. I'm not going to be here and accuse someone without proof. Granted, could Barack Obama later on use this as this is why we need gun control? AOC definitely is. She's saying,
well, that's what they normally do. Like,
yeah,
the fact that he didn't go there is actually kind of surprising and kind of off script for him.
Yeah, and here's the thing: and even Ron Coleman puts it like, "Who radicalized you? You did." Like, no, I don't even condone that. Ron Coleman, great guy, defending Smash JT. You know, he's a lawyer at the end of the day, which, you know, I have my thing on lawyers, but even though I have one myself.
I mean, I don't think, like, many of us are, like, I know you're not Lavistro, and I'll come out and say I'm not an Obama fan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but like,
I'm gonna say good for you on this, right? If he says this is what we need to control, I literally would tell him, okay, you know how you said we're praying for this person? That was good. This gun control thing, shame on you. No.
I'll tell you about, like, my history with Barack Obama. Like, never voted for him once, but I always thought, like, you know, like when he first got elected, that, like, you know, maybe things are finally going to be good. Maybe, like, you know, we'll be more united, that, like, you know, racism will finally be over, and that, like, you know, we can. And oh boy, was I fucking wrong.
Yeah, I've got to put it. I've got to be in your court on that one, because I thought when Obama came in, and I thought, wow, this is a groundbreaking event. What, 2008, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2008.
And 2008.
I was in middle school.
This could be groundbreaking. Yeah. Oh,
we actually had a like a viewing of him being sworn in the theater room. They brought in the theater room, the high school, like they had this big, you know, giant projector, so like a theater.
Yeah, I watched it in school too.
Yeah.
God, you youngies.
And I'm going to be fair, because I just want to point out that even Barack Obama was condemning this, but I'm going to be fair and show his tribe. All right, I'm just scrolling down to look for it while we're talking about it. So, because we don't touch politics, but we're talking about. But I'm arguing the fact that when you don't condemn this stuff, it shows more of your tribe, right?
Yeah.
But Leon, I follow Leon from Clownfish. I follow him a lot. I like his news because he tries to be neutral on things. Like the couple, Geeky Sparkles, love her. I love it when she goes off tangent. Love it. It's hilarious. But this is literally
President in the chamber and those in the gallery. Please rise for a moment.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah, this was despicable. Even from somebody who really doesn't give a shit about life or death.
Did this actually happen today? Or
yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Yesterday.
After the day he died, this happened.
Yeah. They did a minute of silence and they fucking just shouted all over the top.
Yeah, I stand by what I tweeted before. I am never voting for anyone with a D ever.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like people don't understand. You're not voting for your
Hang
in
on a minute.
America.
So you're not voting for any males?
I'll vote for a
No.
Fuda.
Lady from
I'll vote for a
Colorado.
Fuda before I vote for a Democrat.
Yeah, we get the first Fuda president.
I will.
Can someone get Valkyria? We'll get an elf
Val,
Fuda.
Val, where are you? The first Australian
are
American
we hearing it?
president with a dick and tits.
Oh, let me see.
I mean, I've noticed a
God.
few people trying to play a whataboutism to that Minnesota
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The House will be in order. The House will be in order. Shh. The House will be in order.
I can barely hear it.
The house will be
Yeah.
in order.
Yeah, you can't.
But they,
really
but
hear it.
apparently they did do something because right around here, people were starting to look off camera.
Yeah, they were all looking back, but it was a lot of.
The House
Shouting
will be
around.
in order.
This makes
But
me
this is after they tried to do the minute
We-
silence.
Oh, there you go.
The
So
House will
they
be
had
in
to put-
order.
so they are. It's just a breaking out the mic.
Hmm.
We will join prayer right after this, okay?
So
The
he had to
chair lays before the House a communication.
Okay, you can barely hear it, but yes, they are shouting. In the
Oh, there's
background.
Maxine Waters.
House will be in
Her back
order.
is turned. Fuck that bitch. Oh man, I'm sorry, Lavistro, I slipped.
No, it's okay. No, that's
Um,
that's literal definition of that behavior. It's a bitch behavior. So I'm gonna let it
just-
slide.
Thank you all.
If
Okay.
anyone's interested, I know we've been chatting for like nearly 2 hours, but if anyone's interested, Asmongold dropped another video an hour ago.
Ooh,
Ooh, if
let's
you,
react to it.
yeah, we'll have to look at it. Is it related to this?
He's basically, it is. He's basically going on. He's following on from Grumps. He's basically saying these people are fucking evil.
Yeah. I
So
agree.
it's all about Blizzard, and apparently in this case, so
Yeah, well, Blizzard. Well, so a lot of these Geek
hang
joined
on.
up with Blizzard as well.
I'm pinging it in chat now.
Go ahead. But this is what I'm saying is like people don't understand. Like I don't know how it is for you, Sting, because you're British, but in America, and people forget this, we don't vote for leaders. We vote for our representatives. So if you believe that what happened to Charlie Kirk was sick, and your elected representative is out there screaming like a child over this and saying that it was well deserved and stuff, that says that person's your voice. in
Yeah, I
Congress.
mean, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna tell it to you straight. Okay, I was eligible to vote at the age of 18. When I was 18, okay, I saw the government was so fucking corrupt on every side that I didn't vote. Okay, the only time I ever voted in my entire life was at the time to stay in Europe because I thought it was going to be the good thing to do. Yeah, okay, hindsight, but actually this thing now, if you actually look at it, it was like kind of 50-50. Prior to all the shit that's happening in the last couple of years, Brexit was shit. It was Brexit, literally. Nothing was happening. I mean, it still is because we are the fundamentals of Brexit. Yeah, oh shit, sorry, I'm talking politics now. But the fundamentals of Brexit was to, this is the UK, we don't want immigration, and yet we're dealing with all that shit. Anyway, moving on from that, I still won't vote because literally, if an MP comes around my door, I'm just going to turn around and go, so how much of a backhander did you get to in your position, you fucking twat?
Yes. And I'm going to point this out there because, like I said, I do want to be fair across the board, right? Scene is a Brit, so he's given us an excellent example that we're talking about you know what you're voting for, because you could vote for Brexit and you still have the people have the same politics. Good example is you could be tired of being censored for a free speech platform, and there's 500 free speech platforms, and someone else comes out there and says, oh yeah, we're a new free speech platform, but they're literally the same as everyone else. And so breaking off of one's free speech, you go to the other one because you want free speech. You're literally just saying but what I'm saying is they're literally just doing the same thing, but to their viewpoint. You got to be careful about what you vote for or what you support. And when people do these things and condemn these heinous actions, regardless if it's free speech or not, you have that right to write to them, to tweet them, and say, "Hey, I don't agree with this." Just like we did with Ghost of Yote, right? I don't agree with this, and I'm not buying your game. I guarantee if no one said shit, that person would still have their job.
I think
Oh,
there's one
totally.
thing. I think there's one thing that the one right, okay, that everybody has above everything, and it's the right to live.
Yeah.
That's literally John Locke's writings, and he was British, ironically, and it was the three natural rights, and it goes in order of this. It's in reverse, but it goes in order of precedence. So in this case, all had the right to the fruits of their labors, gifts, or trade, unforced without coercion, as long as it doesn't violate the first two rights.
All
had the right
Israel,
to.
I think we didn't introduce Frostfang. How's it going, man?
I thought we did.
I'm good.
I thought we had.
Oh yeah, sorry. Bad memory.
But also, Lavistro, that sounded like Isaac Asimov's the three rules of robotics.
Yeah, but it kind of is because it says all had the right after the fruits of labor law rule, which is pursuit of happiness. All had the right to express themselves unforced without coercion, as long as it doesn't violate the first right. That's the right of liberty. And the last one, which is the most important right, all had the right to live. Only murderers forfeit that right.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you disagree with Charlie Kirk, you don't have the right to take his life away.
Exactly.
And when you do, you forfeit your life in the rule of law. I literally wrote that down in my own tweet. I literally paid for premium on my alt account, not Lavistro, just because I wanted to make sure I had enough character to say what I wanted to say, because it was a very touchy subject. But yes, like for example, I want to argue this real quick.
Sorry, I was going to say, even now that's a law, okay? If you cite that as law, you're going to get so much fucking feedback on like, oh no, he's being racist, he's being this, that, and the other. And it's like, oh my God.
I'm sorry, that's First Amendment. That's Village of Skokie versus Funny Mustache Man Party. That you can look that up. I'm sorry,
but you're still gonna get that like boot back, aren't you? You still, it's oh God, it's like.
I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, but I've gotten more racist comments about me being a Native American and judging me from the color of my skin from people on the left than I have on the right. I've gotten people on the right calling out my religious beliefs and saying that I'm a leftist and ideology than I have like actual racist.
And some of those people are furries secretly.
It's
I get called this daily.
The dumber they are, the louder the voice. And unfortunately, the majority generally has the louder voice because they're fucking dumb.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They know they can't win. They don't know they know they can't argue their point. They can't. And when you can't argue your point, you want to silence people. Just like here. Would you say this is free speech?
What they did? What you're showing now?
Yeah.
No, that's a call to violence.
What do you think? You're British. You don't know anything. What do you think, Dash?
It's a fucking call to violence, and a very blatant one.
No, I agree.
That would be like a fucking hit squad. They'd be like, "Dear Hitman."
Well, let me put it this way: if Kathy Griffin can be gone after for decapitating the President of the United States in a skit as a threat to the President of the United States,
quote unquote.
Skit, yeah, that was no skit. That was just her being fucking crazy.
Yeah, like it literally was not funny to a lot of people, even on the left. It was not funny. It was okay. This is not a joke. This looks like you really want to do this to this person, and you're acting it out. Not like it's different Okay, so like Robot Chicken, we'll go this way because it's easier for me. Robot Chicken made fun of George Bush, made him look like an idiot in the early
But they
days
did
of.
it funny. They did it funny.
They did it funny. He was-
Remember the Gremlins one or the Star Wars?
yeah, or and yeah, the Star Wars one was even funnier. And he goes, "Who
Oh,
are
yeah.
you? I am Abraham
does
Lincoln.
anyone-
Boring. Let's fight. Tackle roll."
Does anyone remember the Family Guy one where he's one of the ones where he's trying to get the Slinky to go down the stairs?
Yeah,
And he's just like,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
the other one where Brian finds him in the treehouse. He's like, "Sir, there's an incident happening with Hurricane Katrina," and he's just like, "Go away! I'm reading Super Fudge," and he's just like, "Sir, you have to get down. Don't make me do stuff."
Exactly. Or even making fun of people making fun of Biden. You know, he's
Yeah.
based out
Yeah.
there, whatever. Bill Clinton, another one. Like
Mhm.
Now
it's
that's
done
a
tastefully.
cankle.
Yeah. That's the whole point, is that it was done tastefully. But here
Really?
Hey, Peter,
I hate sound like Trumpist here, but
Yeah,
the
I
media is
wouldn't
also
even
to
argue-
blame.
I would even argue, even though they're reusing the Saddam dope, the all the Trump having sex with Satan is also like kind of in line with.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the South Park?
Yeah.
The South Park one? But no, the Saddam. Oh, I was thinking this is the dam with the South Park
Yeah.
Saddam one in the movie.
But see, like
they reused the same joke.
yeah, it's okay
Yeah, it is
to
literally the same joke.
to
yeah.
not like somebody and make jokes on them. That's fine. You know, you don't even have to like it, okay? But I'm gonna say it was funny. But to be fair, I don't like George Bush. I really don't. I don't like Obama either.
Who does? Sorry, that was sorry. I had a cough.
Well, could I just say a little bit on the matter? Maybe
Yeah,
Dash
go ahead.
Attack. Yeah, Dash Attack may know about this because I think I commented on it. So, I don't know if a lot of you guys know about this series, The Boys, that came out. It's basically like
Superhero on Amazon.
Yeah.
yeah, it basically is a critique or evaluation of superheroes being basic, like they're stereotypes of superheroes we know. You got someone that's basically a combination of Superman and Captain America. You got someone who's Wonder Woman, one that's Aquaman, one that's the Flash or Quicksilver.
And the best
And-
quote from the first season. Oh, look, it's the invisible cunt.
Yeah, Butcher's awesome in that show, but
Carl
the
Urban.
problem with that show
Remember.
that's gone down that as series have progressed is that they're basically trying to make a parallel, like it's not even clever of stuff going on in America. It's not clever. It feels very out of place.
I know what you
And-
mean. It's one of those shows that they're trying to appeal to everyone, and in trying to appeal to everyone, they're actually annoying everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, the things that are happening in the show with superheroes, it's trying really hard. And I understand that the comic that it's based on had some, stuff about the Bush administration and 9/11, whatever. But the show is actively trying to take everything that is going on right now and shoehorn it in the worst possible way.
But
Like
it's also
they make
supposed-
they
but
make
it's
a
also-
January 6th reference that makes no sense.
Now I'm gonna refresh the page here in a second, but
Yeah,
we're
go
gonna
for
cover this in a minute. But I just found out someone sent me this in DM, and I bookmarked it. But I'm gonna ask the panel to make sure I don't explode. Don't make sure I don't destroy my own channel. You'll see why in a second.
Don't go there. Oh no, I saw this one. I saw this. I actually replied to this one as well.
He only had himself to blame.
In the United States military, find out who this piece of shit dickwit is, and have him demoted and captured out of the military.
I guarantee
Oh,
you.
be careful. That's copyrighted
that is-
music. That's
that guy
copyrighted
is-
music.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
Copyright
guarantee
music.
you that guy is not in the military. He is just wearing. That's what my response was. I can guarantee you he's not in the military because if he was, he'd be fucking beaten to death by now. I'm sorry, but he would be.
I mean, wasn't there someone that was ex-military that Vice interviewed who right beforehand killed a guy who was wearing a MAGA hat?
Apparently, he is in the military.
So I'm going to try it and just see if it is a sweet treat.
And he can't be.
Yeah, it came from the American military.
He is literally put
That's
a
an Air
target
Force
on his
badge.
back.
That's literally an effort. And
Well,
no, people in the military have.
though-
There was a freaking lieutenant that graduated from West Point who, underneath his West Point uniform, when it opened up, it said "Communism will win." He got removed from West Point. There are people that have done this. That's why there's an actual DoD rule that says you
that is
cannot
just
engage in a political
insane.
activity or
Oh, wait.
protest in uniform.
Wait,
No,
Mr.
that's
I'm,
insane.
I'm a little confused. You had the Joker stuff up, and then we got talking.
We were going to
this-
cover the Joker stuff, but this just happened. This was just given to me, and he said,
Ah,
"Don't
I
mention
see.
my
I
name."
saw this. I
but
saw
you
this
need to
earlier
see
today,
this.
and I responded to it. And
Yeah,
I just thought
yeah.
that was sick.
Discharge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Well,
He's since deleted, but no. Like this guy should be.
What is this dude? Like this dude is he in the army or is he running a?
He's in the
TikTok
Air Force.
channel?
He's in the Air Force. Okay, so this is let's look at this. 1, 2. I don't have my glasses on. Give me a second. 3, 4, 5. That's 5 stripes. If I'm
So
seeing
that's
that
what
correctly.
major, isn't it?
No, that's an E7. He is a NCO, not a senior ranking non-commissioned officer.
Oh, okay.
If I'm reading that correctly, because the way the Air Force works, bro,
Oh, it's different. Yeah. Okay.
if you have no in the Air Force, and I was Army, but if you have no stripes on your patch, that means you're E1, lowest of the
Okay.
ranks. You have
Yep.
1 stripe, that means you're E2. In the Army, that would be a private second class.
Yep.
If you had 3 or 2 stripes, you are a private third class. I'm not going to use the Air Force ranks. I'm going to use the Army ranks. It's easier for me.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
If you were an
that's fine.
E4, you would be a specialist, or what I was for a long time, a corporal. But a corporal in the Army has 2 chevrons to say they're an NCO. They're like a junior enlisted, or junior
Gotcha.
NCO.
Yep.
And then when you have 4 stripes, you are a E5, a sergeant, a junior NCO. When you have 5 stripes, you are an E6. You went from running a team to running a squad. So like
Mhm.
7 people or 7 to 9 people. That's a sergeant first, a staff sergeant. E6.
Oh,
If you're an E7,
Gotcha.
you are a sergeant first class. You're running a platoon in the Army sense, right? So if people understand, I'm saying Army ranks because I can't remember the Air Force ranks. But remember, I was Army. But but you can still look this up and you'll find what I'm saying. It's like
It's gonna be
from what
similar.
I'm seeing.
It's going to be similar ranking system.
Yeah, what I'm seeing is 6 stripes. That means he's an E7. He's in charge of a platoon. And he's saying he's a step below a first sergeant. He is 2 steps below a command sergeant major.
That's bad, right?
Yeah.
That is
that's
command
pretty
sergeant
bad,
major is literally the ones who are like the counterpart to a colonel or a general.
Oh shit!
This
Yeah,
is why This is why when I saw this and I replied to the tweet, I was like, this cannot be real, because you cannot post this in that position and get away with it, because you would just be fucking reprimanded. That's court martial.
It is,
Oh,
and it takes an act of
It's
Congress
worse than
to
court
make
martial.
you.
You'd fucking be lined up and shot, probably.
No,
we
you
don't
won't
do
get-
that.
Yeah, we
We
don't do
don't
that.
do-
You really have to really fuck up for that. You really,
basically did sure.
yeah. Okay, for people who don't know, it takes an act of Congress to get promoted to E7, meaning Congress recognizes your promotion to
Hang on,
E7
wouldn't it-
and above.
Sorry,
to get
wouldn't that be
removed
considered treason,
also
though?
takes an act of Congress.
Sorry,
Oh.
wouldn't that be? Yeah, but wouldn't what he did considered an act of treason, and treason is
Well, Charlie Kirk isn't like a
he's
government
not a
official.
commander in chief. He's not.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
he-
he's still an American citizen. So
He's still an
like,
American citizen, so he broke his oath. Which I'll pull
Which is
up.
treason.
I'll pull.
So Lavistro, am I able to speak a little bit about the state of the U.S. military? I mean, this is
You
I haven't.
can, yes, as long
Yeah,
as it's
yeah,
related to the
Within
to-
reason.
No. It's just I'm relaying what my uncle. I went to visit my my uncle and aunt last Christmas, and both me and my uncle went on a walk. You know, he had to do it due to therapeutic reasons. Also, that you know, he served in the army before becoming a minister. And he said that the state of the military is very. I mean, he lives in a very military related area of the country. I do not want to in any way.
don't dox him. Don't.
Yeah, no. But he knows a number of people, and he said that the military has really been not what he said, but what I'm thinking, pussified, and basically, you know, people don't want to do anything. They get rewarded for things that aren't um
productive.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
yeah.
not wrong. Okay, so
yeah,
I'm gonna.
I mean, it was under the Biden administration. Obviously, when I was
Oh,
visiting him during Christmas, Trump hadn't taken office yet. So I do believe that there are a number of people that went up in rank that probably professionally don't deserve it.
dude, that was going on when I was in the military. There were women that would literally, they could be proven, but there were rumors going around that women, especially when I was an all male force, we see women get vastly promoted, and we found out later on they were sleeping with NCOs to get promoted.
Yeah.
There was it was all rumors, but if people actually looked at it, there would have been actual evidence to support that.
Yeah,
There are
like,
women
so, like,
that women would abuse SHARP, the sexual harassment and response program.
well,
that
you've all
would-
seen. Yeah, well, sorry.
Just hold on, let me finish. That they would literally go and say, oh, like if I actually had this happen to me. I told Private Jane Snuffy to go underneath the Humvee and check for oil because that's part of her job, right? That was part of the primary checks, maintenance, and services every Monday. But one of the things you have to check in the Humvees, you check the tires, you check the engine, you check for Class 3 oil leaks, all that stuff. She didn't check for Class 3 oil leaks, and I knew this. So she decided to go over and talk to our EO, our Equal Opportunity NCO, and tell him that I was sexist, I was misogynistic, and I was treating her wrong because she didn't want to go under there. And so he comes to me, and I told him exactly what happened. The good thing is that NCO knew me. He knew that I'm blunt as I am today. I'm the same person as ever. But he also knew when I was in uniform, I made sure that my actions reflected my rank, my branch, because I was also written on there, my family, and my country. I represented the United States military, and I did so to the best of my abilities. And he tore that up because he checked. He's okay, yeah, Class 3 leak. Yeah, that's not sexist. You're literally telling her to do her job. You weren't saying she needs to crawl out on the ground like a lowly worm because she's a woman. And he asked all my squad members, like, yeah, Lavistro, Corporal Lavistro is a fucking dickhead, but he's a dickhead to all of us.
Yeah. I mean, what's funny is that I think it was 2018. I got into a incident with my car. I was driving around in my hometown, and I totaled it by accident. I took my eyes off the road for 1 second, and there was like a really stupidly placed. Well, anyway, I had to get a new car, and so we went to the dealership, and or one of the dealerships. I don't want to say what because
We'll just get to this because we need to move this
Yeah.
along.
So there was a woman talking to a guy out loud in the dealership, and she was just like, "When I'm getting promoted," and the guy said, "When you earn it." And both my mom and I were sitting there, and she was just looked at us, and she said, "Can you believe what he said?" And I just was thinking to myself, "Gee, this is what the state of the world is."
Well, my point is, when I mentioned that, is what is going to your state of the military. This has been going on for a very, very long time. I got out before Trump was president the first time. I was medically retired before Trump was president. And that was going on back then. So I can imagine what's going on now. But what I want to get into is when we enlist or re-enlist in the military, we take over an oath of enlistment. And I took this part very seriously. I do solemnly swear or affirm that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Do you think what we saw was supporting defending the Constitution?
No.
He's celebrating the silencing of someone's free speech. That right there shows he has no true faith and allegiance to the same. This is why I'm against censorship of all forms, because I am honor bound by my enlist. This is my oath. When I say I'm honor bound by my oath, there's quite a few oaths. All right, this is one of them. Then you have, well, we'll go into this one real quick. This is the Army values. Bear true faith and loyalty to the allegiance to the Constitution. Fulfill your obligations. Treat people as they should be treated. He definitely did not treat people with respect. Put the welfare of the nation and army and your subordinates before your own. He did not do that at all as well. That's selfless service.
No, or
Live
honor.
up to the Army values. Clearly, we just pointed out a couple that he did not live up to. Do what's right legally and morally. He couldn't even do that because what he just did was legally against Army regulations. And personal courage. Face fear, danger, adversity, physical or moral. He couldn't even face the adversity of what of his own personal beliefs on this thing. He couldn't even face that and do what was right. You know what the funny thing is?
Piker would tickle the "I failed these" himself.
Yeah. You know what's funny about this? There's a reason why they're put in this order. L, D, R, S, H, I, P. It's literally kind of like a butchered acronym thing for leadership.
Oh, I thought it was a cheat code for God mode.
But no, that's really our values. And then you have our ethos, right?
It's like IDDQD.
And the soldier's creed. I'm an American soldier. I'm a warrior member. We have to say this every day in basic training. Every day, almost every hour. It was literally drilled into us.
God,
I served the people of the United States. He did not serve the people of the United States when he did that. All right. And he did not live the Army values. All right. And then you get the warrior ethos I was mentioning earlier. He did not show discipline. He was not mentally tough. All right. He was not being an expert, nor was he being very professional.
Definitely wasn't a guardian of freedom.
No, he wasn't. And he wasn't ready to destroy stand ready to deploy, engage, and destroy the United States of America.
No, well,
Because the enemy of the United States of America in this context was the person silencing someone else's free speech in cold blood. I'm literally trying to keep myself in check.
Oh yeah. So you want to move on? I can see.
No, I want to keep going with this because this is something I want to mention in here because he's an NCO. The first line we had to say this when I was training to be an E5, when I was a corporal, I had to go to WLC. I don't know what they call it now. It's called Warrior Leaders Course. It's back when I was it. And they said the first thing in the NCO creed is no one is more professional than I. I am a non-commissioned officer, leader of soldiers. All right. And it literally tells you that you will not use your grade or position to attain pleasure, profit, or personal safety. What the fuck was he doing?
It's more or less
He was trying to get for
the
clout.
it's more or less exactly what the British Army has. They have the similar sort of thing, and I'm not that I've ever been in the military and stuff like that, but I've got a good friend who's both of his sons are in the military, Navy and stuff like that. They are so fucking regimental. I went to their passing out and stuff like that, and it was rigorous. They are the most disciplined people in Britain that you can
Yes.
find. They are, and they adhere to a code, and that's the whole thing about the military, is to adhere to a code, and the code is right.
Yes. And here's another thing: is that the NCOs, before I go back to it, it says here, which is known as the backbone of the army. The NCOs
Exactly.
is the freaking military spine. We get shit done. Yeah, granted, I was a corporal, but I was expected to be handled the duties of a non-commissioned officer in the ranks of E5 and even E6. I was a land and ammo NCO before I got medically retired. I was at E4. I was doing an E6's job, and I was still expected to hold the conduct of such behavior. And I guarantee you, if I would have pulled that shit back then, I would have been court-martialed.
Yeah.
Um,
And probably
listen,
had
sure,
more
I-
discipline on that one as
Sorry.
well. You probably would have gone to military prison, maybe.
Possibly, it depends. It depends on the context, what they want to do.
Yeah.
For example, if it's not like court in the American system, because in America you are innocent until proven guilty, but in the military you are guilty until proven innocent.
Oh God,
It's in
no,
reverse.
it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same in the British military, because I lived in the town of the British British prison.
Yeah, but here's the thing I want to point out: there is this guy. He's like, according to NCO Creed, that he's supposed to live by day as an E7.
No, his video is completely his video. Just his video is just broken half of those straight away.
Outstanding leader. He says all soldiers are entitled to outstanding leadership, which I agree. The most valuable thing you can give or take from a soldier is time. I give soldiers my time to make sure, because I'm training my replacement. That's literally the military. You're training your replacement in case you leave, in case you get medically retired, in case you get shot by the enemy. The next person that takes up your training. All right. And you're being trained by someone who's training you to be their replacement. And here's next. This is something I always strive. I was never perfect at this line, but I always strive to. But I have to wonder if his soldiers saw that. And I don't want to be racist here, but there are several soldiers that are in his predicament or his position that actually are not fair and impartial. They will they will look out for a brother and not the brother in arms. If you get my drift. But how do we know he can be fair and partial to us? What? Because a lot of the military is libertarians and Republicans. There are Democrats in the military.
You have military police.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I just had like a few questions. Did we go over the Secret Service person that
we will get into that, because I'm just going to scroll for the bookmark.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
There is more,
because I wanted to just touch on the fact that, see, where I grew up, was the military prison for people who stepped out of line in the UK military. And
hold on.
There was a high level of military police around. Okay. And when I was at college, I worked in the high street in McDonald's, and there was a sergeant who came in on leave with his buddies and made a massive fucking, like he literally jumped over the counter and stuff like that. He was pissed out of his face. Military police came in, and I'm not joking, they beat the crap out of him there and then took him away.
The last thing I want to put on is, before we move on back to what we were talking about before.
I'm talking 90s here, but yeah.
Yeah. is it says here in the last part of the thing, and I tried to live, and even to this day, I lived and breathed all these things I'm showing for over 10 years. That when I was medically retired, it just became part of who I am. Even today, even though I'm no longer non-commissioned officer, I still try to embody this, even when I stream.
Well, that's commendable.
Yeah, it's just because it's just part of who I am now. It became a part of me.
And
Yes.
my dad taught me discipline. I mean, he taught me discipline was the backhand of discipline and the forehand of justice, but it was discipline, and I grew up with that.
It says here, he will that when you pick you oath, I will respect their confidence. And he's talking about officers and soldiers, as well as that of my soldiers. Right here, when I saw that video, if I was a soldier and I maybe had supported Trump, he lost my respect. He would have lost my respect and confidence that he would judge me fairly as my leader. He's supposed to look after me as his soldier.
But that's the other thing of discipline. The other side of discipline is respect. I mean, the two go hand in hand.
Exactly. And then it says he'll exercise initiative and take an appropriate action in the absence of orders, which obviously he was doing this in the absence of orders. And I'm going to get into that real quick after I cover this paragraph here. But it says, I will not compromise my integrity nor my moral courage. Clearly, he has compromised both in that one video. I will not forget, clearly he has, nor will I allow my comments forget that we are professionals, non-commissioned officers. Clearly, he has forgotten, and none of his comrades decided that they're going to remind him that he's supposed to be a goddamn motherfucking professional.
Well, it sounds like he outranks a bunch of people.
Yeah, well, he still got at least, I don't know how the Air Force does it, but in the Army, you can have at least 3 to 4, depending on if it's a battery or a company, depending on your mission and stuff. 3 to 4 squad leaders, which are squad platoon sergeants, let's call it that way. And their counterpart is a lieutenant, the lowest ranking officer, who are squad leaders. And then the second lieutenant, or the first lieutenant, would be the XO, the executive officer, who is basically the counterpart to the captain, who is the company or battery commander. And right after, above him, is the battalion commander, who is a lieutenant colonel, who is subordinate to a battalion XO, which is a fucking major. And a lieutenant colonel could also end up being an XO to a general who's in charge of a fucking division. And it just goes up from there.
This is where I get confused with the rankings.
Well,
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, that's it. That's just imagine that. Okay, so the battery, like you have your squad, which is like 10 people, right? Oh, no, sorry, yeah, squad's about 10 people, platoon's like 30 people, battery's like I'm butchering the numbers, but like 90 people. Battalion has like 4 batteries, so that's like 9 times 4, maybe 9 times 5 even. Then you go to brigade, which is a colonel, which is like 3-4 battalions, so that's like that number. Like it just gets bigger and bigger from there. Right?
I think it was last year. I only found out there's like 4 different versions of in the UK. There's like 4 different versions of sergeant. You've got drill sergeant. You've got like
drill sergeants are different. They that's another thing. This person who's an E7 could also be a drill sergeant.
Oh,
okay,
man. Hey,
because you train recruits.
Hey, Lavistro, I'm gonna bounce off. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. We're not doing the whole shill your shit because I don't want to grit off of dead people. I'm not even telling people to like stream.
Sure thing. Everyone knows where to find me anyway. But yeah, have a good night. It's been a rough but it's just awful.
Yeah, it is.
I just need to cool off because.
Yeah, go ahead. This is how I let off steam.
All right.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be like, oh, I feel good. But no, we're gonna continue on with that. But I just wanted to point that out there and then point why I'm angry, because I wanted to be an E7. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Frostfang.
Sorry, I know I had 3 questions and only 2 of them I can recall. Sorry, I
Mhm.
had a panic attack on Tuesday, and my brain's still a little bit scrambled um, from that impact. First time I've ever had one. Um, Sorry, not to get into stuff, but the second question I had for you was, I don't remember the person that Biden got in charge of the army, or one of the people they heavily promoted, but he was, I can't exactly remember what he said, but he said like
I don't
something
think
about
he
like,
can either.
um, I want to understand the white man rage or something like that in front of Congress. Like it was kind of like, it was kind of a combative moment. I can't remember who
Well,
was
would you
in
remember the actual thing? Then we can continue. I want to go with just facts. I don't want to attack either side because both sides are doing this.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just thinking about like the fact that like the military, I don't know if it's gotten divisive because of the people that Biden,
Oh, it was
hired.
getting that way before I left, and that was 4 years before Biden was even considering
To
president.
be honest, I actually think that Biden was manipulated. I mean, look at him. He was in a frail
Again,
state when he got into power.
hold on.
Sorry.
We're not here to talk about.
No, you're right. Yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
like if it's related to the conversation, and conversation is about people celebrating the murder of a man who just wanted to make his community better, who we may not agree with how he wanted to make things better, but he had a right to free speech.
I was just thinking on the background of it that escalated to
but-
where we are today. So.
Yeah. And the reason we brought these things up is we're seeing a lot of people from all walks of life putting their opinions out there. And some of it is disgusting. Some of it is. As a gamer myself, I didn't want to talk about this, but when you remember that Robot Chicken episode? Little Funny Mustache Man, we'll call it that. And it was like a classroom environment, and they had like a little version of the Funny Mustache Man as a kid, and he starts stealing other kids' desks. I gotta find
No,
that
I haven't
clip.
seen that one. No. But when you said that, I started thinking about the Bop It one.
Yeah. Well, anyways, my point is there was one kid, the cool kid. He had the blonde hair, cool clothes, cool kid glasses. And the teacher comes in and says, and sees little Hitler with I just said the name, all the desks surrounding him. And she says, "What's going on here?" And you see the cool kid who has USA hat. He goes, "Not my problem." And then the Asian kid comes by and knocks the milk off his desk onto his lap. He goes, "Now it's my problem." That's literally what this is for me. Not my problem. I don't do politics. I don't want to talk about this stuff because I don't like everyone's going to talk about it. Everyone's going to talk about it. And I don't want to talk about it because I'm trying to unite people. I'm trying to I don't care about your politics. I want to be like, okay, scene. We'll use you and me. We'll use our thing that we're known for together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
You're not really anti-religion, but in my point of view, you'd be anti-religion because you like to bash religion at times. And me, I'm a former atheist who became a Christian, so we tend to butt heads and disagree at times, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. But we have one thing in common: we play games. We like to play games with each other. We like to give each other shit when we're playing games, and we're like the best of friends.
But
because
it's not the fighting against each other. It's the listening to other people's side of it and of their argument to further understand your life and further understand life in general. It's like, okay, let's get your perspective. Your perspective comes from this point of view. I find it interesting that you started off as an atheist, and this is religion.
Yeah. Well, no, go ahead.
I mean, he covered John De La Rose, so
yeah. I find it interesting, okay, that we've come from two of the opposite, and we've gone the other side of things. I'm not really an atheist. I just I
You're
have
you're
my-
you're,
I
you're
have a
more
different opinion.
anti-religion than
Yeah,
an atheist.
I'm not anti-religion. I just think there probably is a deity. I just think, as I've said this before,
Maybe
I
I'm wrong.
I
and
think he's a kid. I think he's a kid with a science kit.
Yeah, I think
There
the
you
way
go.
I'm trying to vocalize it is I see you more of a person who's against organized religion. Or,
Like
or-
No, I
organized-
just think religion is a euphemism for controlling cult. That's what I see it as.
okay, I can
It's a
see where you're
cud-
going at with that.
you
Yeah,
see it as a cudgel potentially.
Yeah. but
Hmm.
I'm going to give us a chance because we've been at it for 2.5 hours. So if
Yeah.
we wanted to, because I'm dozing for a cigarette because when I get really angry, I want to smoke. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. But I'm going to see if I can
Good,
put
because I
a.
need to piss.
But you know what?
I do too. I have to check in
I'm-
a few things as well.
I'm trying to find something that would be in. You know what? I'll put the Lavistro Rants theme song on because I'm trying to find something that would be tame, and since I don't want to put something on that could be seen as grifting. So we're gonna do the Lavistro Rants
I'm not
intro for.
grifting. Did you just say
for,
seen as grifting?
No,
Wow.
I don't want me to like. I have buy my book. I have
I'm
the money.
joking.
The
I'm
super
joking.
chat.
I'm joking.
Yeah, no, I have the super chat. I have why won't it read? Repent, which would be annoying for 2 minutes. Stuff like that. So I'm gonna go to do the Lavistro Rants one. And we'll be back in let's say 2 to 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah. If you're watching and you want to join in the conversation, please let us know in the comments, and I will let you know. I will work with you to give you a link to the chat. We're going to when we get back, we're going to be talking about people grifting off of this on both sides, and how it pisses me off, and go from there. So this is a good chance to let your emotions fly, but also think on reason. So be emotional all you want, but be logical.
I'm also going to update myself on Twitter because there's been some new posts, and I want to watch the Asmongold update as well.
Yeah, put that link in the private chat, and we'll definitely.
I did. I
Okay,
put it
you
in
did?
the private chat. Yeah, it's in the.
Okay. We'll definitely take a look. I'm going to put the video on, and we're going to go take our pisser break, smoke breaks, and be back in 2 to 5 minutes. So,
Toodles.
actually 3 minutes and 21 seconds. That's all we got. 3 minutes, 21 seconds. And go.
Okay.
Fire in his chest, flames in his eyes. Lavistro's roaring, no room for disguise. Joystick's broken, his patience thin. He's
And we're back. I do think some people are probably not here yet. I'll go ahead and check on the chat while we're waiting.
I'm here.
I'm back.
Oh, wow. So we're all back. So, yeah. Well, we'll start with we're going into the Christine thing. And first, we're going to go into one side, and then we're going to go into another side where I might, trigger warning for you Rumble viewers, I'll be talking about one of the biggest Rumble creators on Rumble Studios. So, and he had a melty melt because he got called out, in my personal opinion. So I'll just say that. But
just a quick one before we start. I thought you said Hat Team Epic was going to join.
I sent him he said he was interested.
Okay.
I sent him a link. Everybody who said they were interested was sitting like Sonya wanted to come on. She's not on. But that's Sonya for you. I was not mean enough to her.
That's understandable. I can understand that. Actually, I can understand why most of them won't.
I think she's modding right now.
There she is. I'm at work. I'm at work. I'm at work.
There we go.
Fuck, I'm at work. Yeah.
Look at the movie theater. Like, just say you need the room for at least 30 minutes. They'll understand.
Yes.
I've worked at a movie theater. They're lazy, a lot of them.
Well, no, Sonya also has a double job. She's selling moist anal beads.
Oh, no, I thought she was just throwing popcorn up. I thought she was throwing popcorn at blue-haired, nose-pierced weirdos at work.
Yeah, and speaking of that,
I mean, the most logical thing would be that she is like a person that goes in and what is it, secret shopper that comes in and inspects the place.
Everyone in the past 10 years that broke their brain and was calling for shit is responsible for Charlie Kirk's death, in my opinion. The media, especially. Anisia Sarkeesian, in my opinion.
Sorry.
People saying that there was a boogeyman under their bed that was going to hunt them down for their race, sex, or creed is responsible for this.
Yeah.
And now people are grifting off it. And we all know what the definition of grifting is. I'm pretty sure.
We do. Yeah.
You're doing something for personal profit or gain. Be it money, be it fame, be it clout, be it whatever. And we have here this. For those who won't back down, I can forget, it's a picture. For those who don't back down ever, wear it loud, proud, get it yours.
Yeah.
Debate this.
Can I just say something real quick?
That's a man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the legs.
To the gym.
Legs. Man legs.
I went to the gym the other day, just to cool off steam, due to the Charlie Kirk thing, and also I had a panic attack the day prior. Ironically enough, I talked with my trainer because I'm really good friends with him, and I've known him for a number of years. One of the other trainers came in the room, and he just was like, "Look at this," and I saw the picture or the video of Kirk getting assassinated, and I really just did not need to see that. It just.
Well, no, it's disgusting. The shirt alone is. I can't even defend this as free speech. No. I can't, because it's a call for violence. It's literally showing a person getting shot because he wants to have a debate about something. And you're saying, I don't want to have this debate. I want you dead.
Everyone knows when it's a fucking parody. It's an anime parody of somebody we already... Wow, seriously? It should have said underneath, too soon?
Yeah.
If you want it to be a joke...
And the person that's holding it is smirking. Look at that. She's... Now, you could argue like, oh, she's doing this out of habit, blah, blah, blah. When you're on a camera, you're going to smile.
No,
why would you volunteer and say, I'll hold that shirt So you
if
can take a
that
picture of
person
it.
is happy, if that person is happy for them promoting that, I'm happy saying, yeah, you're not a she. You're hiding the penis behind that because you got man legs.
They're doing ad hominem on her gender. Let's just put that.
Exactly. There we go.
She's that.
To her,
But
I
I'm
say,
going to say is that she's a horrible human being because you can argue that she's smiling as a nervous reflex because she's on camera or force of habit, but she made the damn choice of saying, even if she works there or whatever, saying, yeah, I'm perfectly okay with holding this shirt and having my face plastered in an advertisement saying that I endorse this shirt. So you can sell a shirt saying it's okay to kill people for wanting to debate and have and exercise the rights of free speech.
Actually, I'm going to go back further on that. Somebody had to have made that instantly for them to actually promote that, and it doesn't take it doesn't take like just an hour to do those things. So somebody had to design that and then get it printed, which means some sick cunt was literally there an hour later designing that.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. They're grifting on it. They know there's people going to buy this. There's people crazy enough, mentally deranged and sick enough to buy this. Okay,
and let's get the most transvestite looking woman to fucking promote it.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Would they be doing the same thing if it was and I don't condone this, a certain woman who said sexism in gaming that started Gamergate?
Oh
in that
God!
same
Don't
picture.
even go there. Don't even.
Let's just say.
Were there
I'm trying to mention an equivalent without
life.
naming people.
She's never gotten a death threat in her life.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying let's just say this happened. That exact thing happened to that person. I'm not condoning it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Let's just say
it would be all over the news, and it would. It's like, I mean, like when they always talk about. I mean, even with this situation with Charlie Kirk, they always have to bring up January 6th.
Yeah, and the thing is, I watched the thing on January 6th live stream, and there were people that were literally trying to shatter the White House, the windows of the House of Assembly, the Congress area, right? And people were calling them out, and they were saying, "You're not one of us." They literally were saying, "Respect the government property." All the protesters, the people that were also protesting, and then you literally see the cops opening the gate, letting them in. They walk in. Now, were there people that were doing things that were bad and stuff? Yes, there was a guy that stole the podium to the freaking house, the Assembly House. There was a guy that went in and disrespectfully sat on a congressman's desk. Like, yeah, those people should be paying for their crimes because that was actually against the law to do. But the people that were let in, walked around, did nothing, and they walked in and walked out, and nothing happened to them. They were invited in. Those people were invited in by the security of that place that were charged with the security. They let them in because they were told to let them in, and those people just walked in and walked out. Those people should not have had anything happen to them. But
I'm not trying to put anything negative on, but I just did a Google search for George Floyd t-shirts. Okay, because you know, in retrospect, and all of it's
positive. That too.
All of it's massive. Like seriously, George Pink Floyd. What you're gonna fucking subject Pink Floyd, who was great, to that? And then there's all these nothing. There's no quote. There's no anything. Unless you want to go to the I want black people to be free. Yeah, we all do.
Mm-hmm.
It's called equality.
To tell this woman something, I want to tell this woman something. Start to learn to put the fries in the bag because that's your future.
I don't even think she's gonna have that future.
Well, then
she can't even put the t-shirt in the bag because she's still
unless she's in a high area that's highly concentrated that supports her views. she's not going to have that kind of a job. And even if she did, she's going to be in danger. And I'm not saying I want her to be in danger. I'm saying those places that would support her views are not safe at night. And I pray to God. I pray to God that she does not have anything to follow her like this. I'm going to say that right now. I'm not saying it just because of YouTube. I'm saying that because I want to be clear. She may be this would be protected under the court of law. You know, like she can't be held accountable in the court of law for this because they'll say it's free speech, and it's sickening, right? But I don't want her dead for it.
No,
but at the same time, I want her, or I want her to learn from it and realize what she's doing is not great. And if she's the owner of that company, I want her company destroyed. Not by
I was going to say, can I just say if she was holding up if this was back in 5 years ago with the George Floyd thing, and she was holding up a George Floyd t-shirt that said, help him, her shop would be ransacked, and there will be a load of looters, and and
that's what I'm saying. It's like I
don't
want someone to go over and destroy her business. I'm saying I want her business destroyed, as in no one.
If it was her business,
I want no one to do business with her. Now it's people's choice, but I hope and pray that the laws of karma are enacted here, and her business is destroyed for her actions. The fact that she's smirking like that pisses me the fuck off.
Here's the thing that I have with people that I disagree with. Whether it be her, it's John De La Rose, it's I don't know, anybody else.
Yeah, and I'm not even going to cover John De La Rose because go ahead.
I just want to explain what my mentality is. I don't wish death upon them. I don't wish harmful things on them. But the scenario I kind of picture is similar to the scene from Game of Thrones where Cersei is stripped naked and paraded around the King's Landing from Game of Thrones, and people the nuns are shaking shame, shame, shame. That's as much as what I want.
Yeah.
I do not wish harm. I don't wish death. I just want them to be shamed.
And they know this too, but the people that would buy this shirt is this guy right here. He was over there. Matt Tabor has invited the man immediately cheering on Charlie Kirk's rooftop shooter. There he is right here. You see him cheering. He was at the scene cheering. These people, as soon as Charlie Kirk was since let this stuff happened to Charlie Kirk,
unalived, right? I think is what you're trying
to. Thank you. He cheered it right then and there. He would buy that shirt. That shows that he's mentally insane.
It's weird how an act of extremism really shows the true colors of people.
Yeah, well, it's like John Locke says. And I know I keep mentioning John Locke, but I love the writings of John Locke. And he said, I'm going to paraphrase it because I can't remember the exact quote, but he said, I find the actions of man reveals his true nature. In fact, it's ironically funny. My favorite beer used that as a slogan. There was this commercial, and it showed this bartender coming in and opening up the shop, and she puts a pint of Guinness on a table and a chair there. And she does that every day. And then one day someone comes to take that chair, and she looks at him like, seriously. And he reads the room and realizes, oh, wait, this is meant for someone. So he was like, my bad. And he puts it back, right? And then one day, and this chokes me up every time, you see a British service member pop in the door, and he looks around, everyone looks at him, and he sees the beer, and she's nodding at him to drink the beer, and he drinks the beer, and everyone raises their glass and respect him, and it says, the choices we make in life reveal the true nature of our character.
Yeah.
The choices this lady with the t-shirt and this guy right here literally reveals the true nature of their character. The choices that
and it's the literal opposite of that fucking advert.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the choices that the dev at Sucker Punch Studios and the choices that studio makes themselves reveals the true nature of their character. They're wanting to cover their ass, and this other person wants to use her be a soapbox.
Well,
It's
it's absolutely zero respect for what our history, like seriously, like when I grew up, okay, my dad was never in the war. My dad was a kid in the war. My uncle fought in the war. My uncle was actually a major in the Gurkhas. Okay, yeah, I'm that old. And my dad taught me the respect. He said, look, I never fought in the war. I was too young. He was born in 1934. He grew up through the Blitz and shit like that. But he taught me respect. He taught me how to respect the people who fucking fought for the country that I live in. And it's the same thing in America. Okay. We all fought. I mean, seriously, the Americans fought for their liberty against us because we were pretentious little cunts. And it's, we all make mistakes. We all fought. Well, most of us fought because, I didn't. I've just been lucky because my family fought through it. But you have to respect those people, because if you don't respect those people, you may as well turn around and just go, I might as well just be a retard, a monkey that never grew up, and I'm still writing my name is Dave on a cave wall. Kind of thing. It's that. You have to progress, and we only progress through learning through mistakes. But these people seem to be going, oh, hang on about equality. We have to go back to the cave paintings and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like here the perfect example I was saying before. This is from Camelcast, so shout out to Camelcast here. I guess he got his account back. I don't know, but looks like it. Anyways, he says the way the cities won't burn tonight will tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, that's very true.
It goes back to what you were saying about Floyd and all that stuff, right? So I'm not saying that the right is always the best, because clearly we have seen examples of the right doing something stupid.
Yeah.
Right. But
I mean, I would say that the right is a little bit more like a subtle knife than, let's say, a big bomb.
Yeah, the right.
It's the turn the other cheek. That's the thing. It's more Christian.
Well, it is and it's not at the same time.
No, you're right on that. Yeah, I agree.
They are emotional like the left when it comes to other issues, and they don't see logic and reason. They won't have a talk like SB 130 or whatever it was called, the Texas bill, right? Or the they're. I'm not trying to throw shit at anybody. I'm just saying as an example, right? We can also point out that the right has had their emotional sides, but this literally I kept it in there because I knew we were gonna mention choices and true nature of character, and I wanted to point that in there. Is that how many people are riding out in the streets right now? Wait, here's another definition of character. This was at the scene when it happened. You know what I see that? You know what I see?
I'm away from the desk. Hang on. No, I'm away from my
okay. Go ahead.
Hang on.
No,
I'm back. I'm back. I'm looking now.
I can attest for the fact that, I'd like to troll John De La Rose, and recently I've kind of gotten bored of it because the dude.
No, because you're just going to give him clout. That's
what he wants. That's why I'm not covering him.
He doesn't really say anything interesting anymore.
So then why do you talk about him?
I've forgotten about
I'm not-
it.
I'm
but
not trying to
ages
find
ago.
it.
I'm just saying that the most he says is like,
He hasn't said anything in months.
Well, apparently,
well,
allegedly, he has said some things in replies and stuff to grift off.
Oh, is it? Oh, so okay. All right.
But-
he's definitely said stuff that is alluding to wanting a fascist far right government.
Yeah.
And I said you're not that far off from the commies or whatever. And he
Mhm.
said something like, "Oh, well, commies deserve helicopter rides." And I just was like,
He's saying a meme at that point in time. And Frosting, I don't want to cut you off. It's just, it's not relevant to what we're talking
No,
about.
it's not,
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. All right. I really am not. I'm not saying you
no,
don't
it's
have
okay.
it.
I understand. I just
It's because
was
JDA says that stuff because he wants attention. And what's the
JDA
best way to
says
stop a
shit
narcissist?
all the
You
time.
don't give them attention. So I'm selective. I could literally use JDA as a perfect example for everything. But the problem is with that is I'm giving him attention.
You know what JDA
No.
stands for? Just don't acknowledge.
Yeah. I covered him once because I know someone that doesn't know me very well is going to say, well, you did an expose on him. Yes, I talked about him for a while, explaining why he's not a Christian, why he's doing why he's a grifter, everything else is because he ran for politics and failed miserably. He ran for Congress and got defeated miserably. But now he's trying to grift off a base, and in my opinion, to say I was a culture warrior, I stood up for right-wing beliefs in the culture war that was predominantly leftist. That's why he tried grifting off the Trump supporters. Didn't work for him, even though he's Mexican. He tried to grift off of Comicsgate. He tried to grift off of sci-fi writing. He tried to grift off a lot of stuff. Then goes to video games.
is he
and got
actually
fucking
Mexican
exposed.
or Spanish?
I don't know. His name's John De La Rose. So I don't know if he's Hispanic or not. I'm just going to the fact that his name is there. And I'm not going to, trivialize it any further than that.
Yeah.
I've already went through and did the research and found things about him that no one else talked about. And once I got done, I moved on. And then a couple of weeks later, he posts on my video, "Thanks for watching." Did I respond to him? No. Because at that point in time, I was done covering him on X and YouTube, and my interest in him, because I didn't know who the fuck he was. And all some people say, I should know who he is. And when you tell me that, I'm going to go and do my research, which apparently means I'm going to go deep dive into laser precision, like for my freaking Asperger's, and cover everything I need to know about the guy. Just like I did with Ubisoft.
Yeah,
And from now on,
I've already
still don't
moved
know.
on.
But
from
moving on.
covering him.
Yeah, moving on.
I've already moved on. So
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
It's joint dysphobia Alzheimer's. There we go. Forgotten him.
Yeah.
Who? What?
Yeah.
What?
Anyways, so this was at the scene of the crime for instance that day, like shortly afterwards, and people came in there and started to guess. It shows me trophies. They want trophies of the incident. I was there that day. This happened. They want a little trophy, and it's a crime scene. They don't care that Kirk died, and I don't know if this person was a left wing or a right wing. He just pops in and starts getting free hats.
Actually,
Trophy.
I find like the more that social media has become prevalent and a major focus in life, the more that people have become more bold in their activist life. Okay, and it's a case of I can do anything from behind my monitor because nobody knows who I am. Unfortunately, fortunately, the majority of people who do that are so fucking retarded. They go, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to put all my fucking details on life on the internet."
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the people who have to do that get doxxed by the retards.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like this is one of the reasons why I didn't say I wanted to say it, I forgot to say it. But that military guy that we were talking about, soldier, right? The airman, right? The E7.
Yep.
This is why I believe that if you join the military, you should not be a social media influencer.
I agree.
Meaning,
I
if
agree.
you if
no.
we'll use Frostwing because I think you're in the age bracket. Let's say Frostwing, you're a social media influencer, right? And you want to join the military. That means that your social media accounts are put on hold.
Imagine
You have
somebody
no
from
access.
the
Like, it
SAS
could be-
or the Green Beret did that, and like it'd be like, yeah, hi, yes, I'm just about to infiltrate, like Saddam Hussein or whoever, and then it was like, oh fuck, sorry, mission aborted. He found out because I put
Dude, you
my
have no
fucking position
idea.
on
The
social media.
Taliban and the
Yeah.
insurgents. When I was in, there were soldiers or don't say, "Hey, I'm leaving at this time." It was just innocent posts, right? But
You're
they were able to
kidding.
piece. They would post on their Facebooks and stuff. I'm going at this place at this time, date groups, all that stuff, just to let their families know where they were going, right? And they would take.
Taliban
They would
weren't
post pictures.
stupid.
They're not. No, they're not stupid. They took all that information and were able to pinpoint when soldier rotations were going through, like when different units were moving in and out, where they're moving
my
to, all that
God.
stuff. It was they literally the soldiers, and some of them were leaders too, because they didn't realize this.
It's like, hi,
They
I'm
literally
Kevin.
they,
I'm
they
in
were
the
they
SAS,
gave
and
them
then
the information. It's like I will never give them sensitive information. When they kidnap me and waterboard me and hold me prisoner, I will never do this, dude. You just posted on social media.
Yeah,
You're
it's like, I'm Brian. I'm from the SAS. I'm currently hiding in Barack Obama's, and I'm about to, it's that kind of thing. It's like,
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
hiding here. Nobody can tell, but I'm gonna post it on fucking Facebook because I'm a knob.
Yeah,
I do want to comment that I did grow up when, social media went from its infancy to more of its current state. I mean, I grew up when Twitter still had Vine, um, when I was in early college. And at the time, things didn't seem political. Like I entered
It
college.
never was.
Sorry?
It never was. I mean, I grew up with IRC.
Yeah.
but while
It,
we're getting to that, I'm gonna y'all can go ahead and continue, but we're gonna finally talk about Joker. So go ahead
yeah.
and do y'all's thing. But I'm
No,
just
no. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Frostfang. So keep going.
Yeah. It wasn't until after my first year and a half at college, things I noticed started getting political. It was the Ferguson riots. I mean, like elements I didn't really know about. I went on to do a summer job, and they were talking about Trump and stuff like that. And then, um, between 2015 and 2016, it started to heat up more. Not quite like high levels, and then 2016 to 2017, and this is tying it back to gaming. You started to notice the side effects of Gamergate and Anita Sarkeesian. Especially I pre-ordered Mass Effect Andromeda, and apparently one of the key developers on that displayed how do I remember very disparaging things about white people or
okay.
Caucasian.
Can we get what's the point on it?
So just the point is that I've really seen a lot about the rise of this stuff, and it's just
It's weird you say that because
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in on that one because I actually like Andromeda. And the reason why I like Andromeda, not because the gameplay was good. the
Gameplay was good.
companions can go fuck themselves.
Yes.
Actually, there were certain companions that I actually preferred above the others, but it was a case of it was a level of how much can you go fuck yourself, kind of. And who was it? It was it. I want to say Leon, but it
Liam.
it was Liam. Oh, Liam, that was it. Yeah, sorry,
He's
Liam.
on the Afro,
Watching.
the black
But
guy. Yeah.
Liam, okay, was the most annoying character in the game, in my opinion. Anyway,
It felt like Firefly more than Mass Effect with his mission or personal mission.
Yeah, well, it just felt it was like,
Yeah.
hi, I'm just flying on the seat of my pants and I did all this stuff. And it was like, hang on, we've only just got to this fucking system. How the fuck did you do that?
I didn't like the retcon they made with the alien dude where
him as well.
was-
Yeah,
he went from he was interesting, and then all of a sudden they made a patch where he was bisexual. And
all right, well, let's
that was all weird.
I know I know we like to go railroading and things, and we've been doing it quite a bit. Even I'm guilty of it.
Who's hashtagging cancel scene, you cunts?
You said you like Andromeda, so you know you dare not toe the line.
Hey, I liked Andromeda. It had some really good soundtracks.
You're getting canceled now.
Really bad bug with that game.
I can't condone this. I need to silence you.
There, I was driving around that stupid thing that they got, and then all of a sudden I was stranded in the desert, middle of the desert, and I had to walk.
Okay, I'm going to move it on.
And then you silenced me, and then Frostrank kept going.
Okay, so I've been promising to talk about this. I've been promising to talk about this for a while. Now, full disclosure.
Yeah.
I've been very vocal about Rumble not being free speech platforms. I've been very vocal about Rumble's the ship is sinking, been showing my data and all that stuff. But that's not because I hate Rumble. It's because I want the facts of the matter. And the facts that matter is that Rumble is not doing so great right now. And if they don't make some good decisions for once, there's not going to be a Rumble. Even though that I have my issues with Rumble, I like that fact that I have another venue to reach. Okay,
I quite liked setting up. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'll just say it's like I'm just because I know there's people like, oh, you're the guy that hates Rumble. No, I don't hate Rumble. I just
you don't.
I don't like lies. I don't like lies at all. But this is Joker. He is basically Rumble's unofficial community manager. He actually had the CEO on to address some issues, and he shills for Rumble like crazy. Okay, just give some context, right? We're going to cover a lot of this. All right, but he keeps posting about Rumble, and you're going to see it. But like, you can go look at his channel yourself. I'm not going to go against his politics or anything. Like, oh, he's talking a lot about Trump, so it kind of floods it. But he literally shills for Rumble. Is what my point is. Now, I'm going to point this out here because we all do this, and someone could argue, Lavistro, you say you're talking about Charlie Kirk. You're talking about this. Yes, I would, but I did say I would not talk about this if not for Yote. Now that we're talking about it, and Yote did come out and said something, we can go on to other things regarding this, right? And we've been saying, like, when have I ever asked for super chat? I know my bot is out there saying that, but the thing is that I can't remember the password of my bot to shut that off. That's why it's still on there. I'm monetized. I don't need to donate things.
You know,
but
that makes sense.
Yeah, but like, and there's people that are talking about it, and I don't want to talk about it. But now it's my problem. Now it's in my domain, gaming, and Joker is a gamer as well. It's in my thing. Okay, I can talk about this, and I want to. I know some of you guys are Rumble. You're Corporal Bootlicker. Some of you, not all of you. Some of you are great. Don't get me wrong, but let's put away our feels for a moment. and look at this as it is. Okay, so Joker posted this out earlier. I'm sorry, but I just can't shake this desire to do something about the death of Charlie. I am feeling deep anger, passion, and sadness. We all are. I mean, everyone that's been invited to the stream, we all feel some sort of outrage over what happened. All right. Can't blame him for that. All right. I'm not trying to read into this. Okay. Tonight, when I go live, I want to share with you. I want to have a discussion about Charlie Kirk. I'm doing the same thing. Right. I'm talking about Chris Yote. I'm talking about Charlie Kirk. Mm-hmm. We're talking, but we try to stay neutral in the politics as much as possible, because this is about what happened and trying to discuss things. I want to expose those who are laughing and cheering at this very moment. We're also doing that, but we're not keeping it to one side. We're talking about everyone. And sadly, Joker, you're on here, which there's a reason for it. Okay. And I want to strategize with his best approach here, because this cannot go unchecked. We are a target, and that's becoming apparent.
Yep.
Well, Joker, sadly, and for everyone viewing here, no one gives a shit about you, Joker. You did not make a great change in the community like Charlie Kirk did. You're not a target. You're not a threat. I'm not a threat. I'm sorry. None of my viewers and people here, Hypnotic himself, Smash AT, they are not threats. Now, granted, it is very concerning that someone can say something and someone else that disagree can walk in broad daylight and shoot them. But Charlie Kirk had amassed a massive amount of haters who wanted him silenced for his point of view. You have not had the amount of death threats that Charlie Kirk has had. Of course, this again, my opinion.
I'm not saying this as a. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to get there.
I'm not saying this as a clout for money.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to get there, because act is to find the man.
Gotcha.
Right? I'm saying I agree. As all this here, if I was a nobody, if I didn't know who Joker was, I really don't know who he is. I don't watch his content. I just know who he is.
No, I don't know who he is. So I'm coming in new here.
I know a little bit more than you, but there are people who know more than me. Silver Fox is a Rumble creator who points this out, and sadly, Silver Fox actually apologized and backed down.
Okay,
but Joker has always, and if you look at my tweets, you'll see I tweeted Joker and a lot of Rumble shills. Joker says Rumble shill, and they're like saying, "Oh, we're doing great." I'm like, okay, then explain if the stocks are down, all that stuff, right? So there's the context of my history, right?
But
I agree from the face value.
Frostfang, I can hear your fucking background.
Yeah, but from face value,
it's gone.
Okay, well, can we fix
what
that?
do you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, face value. It's just a community manager and Rumble wanted to have a conversation. I can agree with that.
Hearing it.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
What are you guys hearing? I'm looking at my icon and it's not appearing.
No, I'm hearing background. Are you watching something?
No.
That's my background. That's my phone.
Oh, maybe. No, I heard that.
No. I heard it too. If I didn't hear it, it was definitely coming from me.
I mean, I'm wearing like earphones.
It's definitely not me because I'm on
something else.
Playing.
But anyways, I need to get through this. I need to get through this. I need to get through this.
Go for it. Go.
Okay, go ahead. I'll silence myself.
Thank you. Anyways, so we know the haters will deal with the tragedy. Like most of these are Rumble support, but here's the thing that I found that was an issue for me. Oh, nope, wrong one. Hold on. Wrong Zoom platform. Okay, so here we go. Come join us at 2 p.m. We are moving off policies today and taking in the future of activism. What platform? What does it matter what platform?
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, because he's political. He's shilling for Rumble. To me, this reads as a fucking grift.
Okay, well, there's a question. Yes, but yeah, I mean, ask him what does it matter what platform? Yeah, okay. I mean, if that was me, I would have responded. I don't know, Swift, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, and then this is Silver Fox, right? He posts using any opportunity to capitalize on a tragedy. This is Silver Fox saying that.
Hang on. Let me just read that.
Silver Fox is also a Rumble creator.
Yeah. I don't know that it needs more context because I'm not a streamer, so it needs a little bit more context.
Okay, so Joker, so a lot of people, if you look up Joker's context, right? It's like if we're gonna for context, right? So Silver Fox kind of apologized, but we're gonna go into the whole thing later. Not the apology video. I just find it funny that he does, but he goes on a familiarity about. Does it really matter? If he wasn't, here's my argument. If Silver Fox was saying this on a quote sheet, hold on, 2 quotes. Let's go back. If Silver Fox said this and it wasn't true, would it really matter?
No, but then you would probably have people. No. I was going to say you would probably have people responding to Silver Fox saying, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I didn't see anything like that. Yeah,
and so. He says, apology accepted. It was extremely big of you. Well, you had a melty melt. I find it absolutely annoying that Silver Fox claimed I am capitalized on devastating news on Charlie's death. That opinion is disgusting and untrue. The entire nation is talking about this, and Rumble is flooded with it.
That wasn't a melty melt. That's an entire thesis.
Yeah. I just want people to truly understand the gravity of how dangerous radicalized people have become. Okay, and go on someone else's platform to talk. Like I understand you want to talk about. We're talking about it. Like I'm not going to argue that he's not allowed to do so. It's a talk that does need to happen. I will agree to that. Right.
I'm actually looking at
say again.
I'm looking at the last couple of I'm expelling him from the December. What are you, a fucking girl?
He's really becoming a leftist. Like you embarrassed me. You exposed me in my personal opinion. He's saying you exposed me, so I'm going to cancel you.
Hey, I just want to test. Is this better?
What?
The simple fact that Fox decided to target me aside from the rest of the thing is you're what are you? You're the community manager.
You hurt
manager of Rumble.
You hurt my vagina.
I just wanted to ask you guys, does this sound better?
It sounds a little better, yes.
Yeah, I just switched. I had earplugs in.
A vasectomy?
And here's the thing.
Now I got headphones. So
okay, so we're going to continue on. My point is, if he really wanted to honor Charlie Kirk,
he would have shut up about 2 paragraphs earlier.
Yeah, he would have said, "Hey, I heard you think I am capitalized on this. Would you like to have a talk about it? Why do you think I'm capitalized? I'm really just trying to do this." He didn't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
He said, "I'm expelling and distancing from her. I don't want anyone like that in my circle. I don't want anyone that would dare challenge what I have to fucking say to have a voice. I don't want to hear it out."
This sounds like this is like the cliche sort of the midwife kind of thing. It's like 2 women. It's like, hi Jennifer, how are you doing? Oh, lovely. The husband's just bought a new SUV. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Secretly, I'm just going to fucking murder him and have sex with him first, kind of thing.
Okay, and then he posts
it's
this
that
stuff.
kind of thing.
Like he posts this stuff, ranking Charlie back news, detective news.
That's what I meant.
Morgan Jerryman, Charlie Kirk. What does this have to do with the conversation that he's having? I don't know.
I can't even read that. I mean, that's.
I know I can't either.
With my glasses.
Oh, this one's clear. There's this one.
There we go. Oh, wow! I thought I had to go for an eye test then.
Yeah, but the thing is like, what does this have to do with? Yeah, this is all the people. He's trying to appeal to people's emotions. This is Blue Sky. He's trying to appeal to people's emotions.
Seriously,
Okay.
if I
But what
wanted
does
to
this have
go
to
on,
do with what does this have to do with his beef with Silver Fox? If someone came out on my I actually want to do it right now. If someone came out and says, Lavistro, you are also grifting off of Charlie Kirk, I was like, okay, prove it. Prove it.
I was just going to
Why
say,
do you think that?
if I wanted to go on a trans rampage or trans page, I would I'd join Blue Sky.
And he goes, also, why did he have the same energy with Phil who was on Side Scrolls? Okay, well, why can't I hear it? Why didn't you clip it? Why can't I just see a screenshot? Oh, I see he's on Side Scrollers. Okay. But what? But where's your evidence? You just see it in a screenshot. Where's the lines where he's being heretical? I need proof.
I was talking about this earlier. Photoshop's 35 years old.
Yeah,
which means I can Photoshop. I grew up with Photoshop. I could Photoshop fucking images like that, and any kid can. So, photo evidence is, it's like, seriously, this is not proof anymore.
Question to Dowd: how is a precise shot to the neck someone firing off something?
No, we're not talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying also to avoid showing images of the event when it happened.
No. I sorry. I guess I misinterpreted the situation or the conversation, but it's still dumb to say, well, someone is firing randomly off in the audience, and
no, it wasn't. It was precise, and we all know it.
No. I understand that. I unfortunately I did not want to see that video of the thing because it triggers me as a person because I lost my dad, not to gun violence or anything like that, but something different.
And the thing is, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just the fact is that I cannot imagine kids who were in the same area of their dad being shot.
I had not been able to confirm that, but yes, I've heard about that too. And
I'm still not 110% sure about that, but
I don't want to. I don't want to.
If it's on the media, even if it was projected on the media, there's going to be some.
Okay, J Dragon. And here's the thing: it's like seeing you want to know what people are saying about it in response to Silver Fox. We'll go right into it.
Yeah.
Make sure you tune in. He points out his whole thing that the guy is tapping. Like it's his whole main argument. Make sure you tune in. And then Hold on.
Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Gamer Grill, or I watch her on Rumble. She's awesome. Great content, by the way. And not just because she's agreeing with me or whatever. She goes, it's vile. Make sure you tune in. There's been a lot, Doug. There's been a lot of this. It's gross. And he just points it out there. I says, what's even worse is when after getting invited to speak, he asked what platform. It should not matter. It reads like a grid to Hawk wears on someone's death. I unfollowed because I used to follow Joker. He represents Rumble, and if I want to get something done on Rumble, I kind of have to talk to him on Twitter.
Yeah, but for me, from a personal point of view, if somebody keeps repeating the same thing, it's like, seriously, get some content. And so for me, I'm kind of, from this context, I'm against Silver Fox now. Because he said the same thing 3 times. And he feels like a troll post.
No, he's not. He's trying to emphasize his point.
Oh, he's quoted it. He's quoted it. Sorry, yes.
Yeah, he's emphasizing his point.
Yeah, no.
Like all these people are agreeing with it. It's vile. There's been a lot of this, and it's gross. And he's just
I didn't see the quotes.
Yeah, he's not mocking the people that are talking to him. They're all in agreement with him.
No. Gotcha.
One person points in there. It's like we need to be Rumble fam. I'm like, no, we don't need to be Rumble fam.
Sorry, Phil, Silver Fox, if you are watching, I apologize. I wasn't having a go in your
Hashtag cancel scene.
context. Oh, it was my first day.
But no,
I do want to say that for whoever is trying to pin this entire, look, when I heard about this news, I did not immediately think, oh, this was a left-wing person that did this. I was like, okay, I need to hear more information about what's going on. And
you still can't speculate. You're still under speculation because there is no guarantee.
That I've been hearing people automatically saying this was Israel, this was Ukraine.
Oh God, no! You can't go down that road. You really cannot.
No.
You have to.
Frost
stop it right now.
We don't say Ukraine at fucking all. Don't say Israel.
We don't say anything.
No. No. Drop
Big
it.
No.
Drop it.
Big no.
No. We cannot go there.
No.
No. Frosting. I don't want to kick you out. I really don't.
I feel like
this is something we cannot talk about, and it's not only is it not related to the channel, but it will draw attention to the mod bots on YouTube and stuff, and see if we're trying and see if they can take things out of the AI. Will see if it can take things out of context. We can't.
I feel like I'm doing the Doctor Evil of zip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just drop it. Okay, it's no bad.
Let's
just move on from it.
Okay.
Please.
Sorry.
All right. So
go for it.
He makes a comment. People are actually agreeing with him on it. That's disgusting. I'm not look. I don't know Joker very well, but I've seen his tweets. He's always harping on Rumble. He's always talking about Rumble. So I can agree and see where Silver Fox is coming from, and the fact that Joker has a melty melt and says, "I'm removing Silver Fox," which he says, "Because you challenged me, I'm harming your business on Rumble," and removing from which made Silver Fox have to apologize. Joker literally did what the left does, in my personal view. Like, how is this related to the whole thing? It's because
go through the whole perspective though to see that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
obviously you deep dive it, so I'm not disputing what you say. But I would have to sit there and I would have to deep dive it myself.
Well, we can get
yesterday was what's going on, everyone? I just want to make a really quick video. So yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was I don't need to tell you guys how insane yesterday was. Tensions were high. I was very angry yesterday, and I basically said that the executive Joker here on Twitter, that I thought he was using that Charlie Kirk's death to basically get more views for his live stream, and I still think that's kind of what it was. And I don't apologize for thinking that, but I do want to apologize for, in a time of anger, going to Twitter to like, who gives a shit? Even if he was, like, the whole internet's doing that. So, so I do kind of apologize for making the video in general, but I don't apologize because he is kind of a Keemstar. He wants to be like a drama alert guy, which, by the way, whatever, do I like that kind of content? No, but I need to like, and normally 90% of the time, 95% of the time, I would just go on and just ignore it like I have for the last couple of months since he's been on my timeline. But yesterday was kind of like a especially tense day, and I was very angry yesterday. Or was that might have been this morning? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But the point is that
can I just say something on this one?
Yeah.
Because why did he have to post that publicly? I mean, like, if you have a feud with somebody, don't post it publicly, because if you're posting it publicly, you're going for the same clout.
Yeah, well, the thing is that we could argue that, and I will agree with you partially, seeing, but with, like I said, when it comes to Rumble, Rumble is losing viewers. They're using quarterly active users. And this is just a side trail off of it to give context here from the whole thing. Is Rumble stocks have gone straight down in the past year. Rumble's quarterly active users have went from 64 million to about 51 million quarter two, where they even admitted it was because Bongino left and that's their political channel. This is why.
Is that also why Hypno's not been paid?
Well, probably. I don't know.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, probably. I don't know. I don't know the full finances. I do know that some people not getting paid. He hasn't said too much on it, even to us mods. But I will say
it did come out. It did come out because Smash posted it.
When that Star Wars girl said that Rumble wasn't a viable platform, everybody who was a Rumble shill went after her.
Okay.
And Joker keeps posting like, you should come on Rumble. Rumble's free speech. We got a lot of people here. It's easy to grow on Rumble, which if you watch Darren you'll find out it's not true. So if Joker has a history of shilling for Rumble and then says, watch my stream, then in my point saying what platform, that sounds more of a shill to grit off someone than it is, hey, someone died. I don't like it, and I want to have a talk about it. And he got removed from the from Joker's little program thing, which he probably feels he needs that because I don't know if he multi-streams. I really don't. I just learned of this guy a couple days before Charlie Kirk's incident.
I do want to point out that some of the top people that are supported by Rumble. I gotta think about it. Steven Crowder, The Quartering, and Rakita Law, I think were the top ones that got sponsorship for Rumble. Correct me if I'm wrong, but all three of those guys have faced a lot of questionable instances about their integrity of character. So,
well, to quote the Futurama, I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Yeah, I think the problem is that Rumble goes by popularity or notoriety and not by content creation.
Yeah. And that's.
I think you find YouTube does the same thing. I think
Yeah,
they all do.
They all do.
Popularity.
There's always a Keemstar. There's always someone posting drama content. I've criticized it so many times, including amongst let me just say, there's actual grifters which we won't mention here on this channel that we know of.
I'm going to speak very, very hypothetically, like keyword hypothetically. But if Hitler was still alive today and he had a YouTube channel or he had a social media channel, everybody, all the fucking social media channels would be behind him. And they would just be, no, he's just a nice... It's like Hassan Piker today on Twitch. It'll be, no, he's just voicing his opinion.
Well, hell, Time named the Man of the Year.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Yeah, he was. He before we found out. Before we went to World War II,
designed their fucking uniforms.
Yeah, before we even went to World War II, people worshipped Hitler. Before they even knew what they were doing.
Yeah, well, I do remember that he was voted Person of the Year on Times.
And here's the thing we mentioned earlier about the Secret Service member. Thing you can't but you can't mourn you're mourning this guy, delete me, he viewed hate and racism on his show, especially when he could be mourning the innocent children in Colorado. At the end of the day, you answer to God and speak. A Secret Service member saying this.
Okay, the next bit after that where it says Charlie Kirk says black women do not have the brain processing power What's the rest of the fucking sentence?
Exactly.
Because I can guarantee you that's taken out. They've just gone, oh, here's the first part of the sentence, and then there's the rest of it. And I bet you the second part of the sentence is
It's contorted.
To do this, that, to do A, B, and C.
Yeah.
And
that's just how it works. That's been good.
Pivotal moment. And right now we are at a extremely pivotal moment. And
this
I
was a
think
good
that
video.
what's
I
going to
saw
end up
this,
happening is
earlier
that
today.
right-wing people are not going to continue to turn the
This is
other
why
cheek.
I like
They're not going to continue to just, oh, well, this is just a crazy left-wing radical. I think you're probably going to see right-wing people doing the same thing to left-wing people. And honestly, while I don't think this is a good thing, I certainly don't really feel that sorry for them. Because
I
a
also
lot of
don't.
left-wing people have no problem advocating for violence, or at least using coded language in order to advocate for violence. The fact is that there's a certain level of intellectual dishonesty that goes on in situations like this, where it's considered, oh, well, this isn't actually what they meant, and no, this is actually some others. No, it is. It's exactly what they mean. They're
Lavistro,
trying to
can you just
advocate for
pause
killing
there
people that
briefly?
they disagree with.
Because I want to actually say, this is coming from a guy whose top priority is his fucking dad, and he's still coming out with this. He's still concentrating on this, and yet his dad is his main focus.
Yeah.
And he's still coming out with his clarity.
And he's also left-leaning.
Yeah, I would say he's more centrist.
He's center-left, yes. He's like a classic Democrat from the 90s.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you, me and Asmongold would sit down. There are going to be a lot of things that we agree with.
Oh,
there's going to be a lot of things we don't agree with.
Have a conversation with him, and I would guarantee that there would be like 50% of the stuff we would disagree with. But
But at the end of the day, we're probably. I'm gonna tell you the one thing I'm gonna.
Okay. If there is a heaven, I would like to turn around and say to God, I would like to sit down and spend the rest of eternity talking to Lavistro and Asmongold for the rest of eternity.
You should say it this way. I want to spend time with this fucking purple dragon and the rope.
Yeah, and then you would just go, dear God, that's hell.
That would be hell. But here's the thing: if I was sitting with Asmongold right now, and it's not because he's a big streamer or anything.
If I have it's not. If I have to spend any more fucking hours with that British cunt, I'm in hell.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if I had to sit down and have a talk with Asmongold, and we obviously would disagree with.
I would love to have it.
But before I leave his house and make sure I'm not tracking roaches with me and all that stuff, there'd be one thing I would ask him before we part ways. And I would do this, and I do this with everybody. It's because just my mentality. I would ask him if we could play a game together. We're a gamer. We're gamers. I want to play a fucking game. I don't care. It doesn't have to be Asmongold. It could be anyone else. But my thing is,
I want to play a game.
Yeah, like I told him, I was like, I know you're doing your other things, but just one day I was like, we don't even have to stream it. We don't have to stream. I just want to be able to play games. I would say, I played a game with Hypno once. I played a game with Special Team once. I played a game with Frosting once. I played a game with an annoying fucking British person once who talks for paragraphs on end once. That's my mentality. I just want to play
games. Come on. We've played
because at least at the end of the day, I could say, you know what, we may have disagreed on this and that, but we at least had common ground that we're both gamers and we love games.
You know what I had a thought of for a second is the I don't know if you guys watch Star Trek: The Next Generation with Patrick Stewart, but
of course I do. Of course
the
I
episode
do.
where Q he has a near-death experience. Jean-Luc Picard,
and Q appears to him. And
John
he's just like,
Delancey.
"Dear God, you cannot be God."
Yeah.
And
No,
he's just
that's
like,
awesome. Yeah.
"What's gonna happen in alternative?" And he's just like, "Eternity together." I just laughing my ass
Yeah.
off.
No. It's there was. I love that show. TNG was awesome.
I'm
Anyway.
trying to be careful because I haven't been able to say anything. But so another thing people took out of context because they're tribalisms is when he said about Second Amendment rights. So this person said it's unfortunate but necessary for our Second Amendment rights. Regarding to this, I would think that this is a call for violence and a violation of Twitter's terms of service.
See, this is where I'm.
Because context matters.
This is outside my knowledge because I don't know amendments. I'm British.
Okay, so we have the right to bear arms.
Yes, I know. Of
British
them.
used to.
No, I know we did. I know of the First and Second Amendment. I don't know how many amendments you've got, and I don't know how far they go because they have been manipulated. Is a strong word, but maybe bent.
Frenchified. We'll just go with Frenchified.
Yeah, okay. Retrified. There we go. Oh, classic Cage. Hey, Cassie. Woo.
Yeah, love Cassie right away.
Cassie's awesome.
She points this out, but she points out the shooting thing and the Sucker Punch Broad issues that we talked about earlier with Coyote. And the guy says it's unfortunate but necessary for our human rights, basically misquoting Charlie Kirk. I would consider this a threat of violence. Because it'd be like, it's unfortunate for Charlie Kirk to be assassinated by a gun, but necessary for our Second Amendment rights. Like saying that his death was needed.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's saying it's a necessary evil, but he's twisting it because it's a necessary evil on him. Yeah, so he's twisting the tape.
He's twisting it to say oh, you pro gun user, you pro 2A people. Yeah, this is what he said. But now, is it necessary?
This may be tongue in cheek, okay, but the necessary evil, isn't that like saying, yeah, I removed my penis just so I could be female?
I don't know.
And I thought that was a necessary evil. No, don't quote me on that. That was a what if.
Yeah. Okay, so I kept this in here. We did talk about it. He said it and he tweeted it. Thank you. So just pointing out that he not only said it, he wrote it out on Twitter for people to point out there. And so he not only said but wrote it out.
Seriously, that's
it was shocking. The hell froze over.
No, it's the first line. It's like, yeah, okay, and he was completely anti.
And he's hard left.
Yeah, he is very hard left.
I
mean, I've seen it. I've seen him on YouTube videos. I'm just gone. Seriously, you are like. I mean,
you lost the plot. but shout out to Shank for saying this. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean,
I'm not gonna sit there and say I agree with your politics now. I'm still gonna hate your politics, but we can at least agree that what happened to a human being, a father and someone who believed in what he thought was right, should not have been silenced like this and was vile. And the person who did it was a retard or
when I think of people like this, okay, and they come out with some whatever they come out with, okay, I always think of I always go back to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and it's in the books, okay. Actually, it was in the it was the reiteration of the books, where it's like the most offensive word in the galaxy Okay, and only Zaphel Beeblebrox will say it, and nobody says it. And it's literally, it's like, oh, Belgium, man, Belgium. And Belgium is actually the most offensive word in the galaxy. And actually, in the earlier books, in the earlier iteration of the books, it was there was an award called the most. What was it? It was the most something of. It was the most obtrusive use of the word "fuck" in a serious screenplay, and then they changed that to the most the most offensive. No, it was the most offensive use of the word Belgium in the serious screenplay. Belgium was the most offensive word. Basically, they put Belgium as more offensive as cunt. So I would call him Belgium, a total Belgium.
Yeah.
And yet he still came back and supported Charlie Kirk.
Hey guys, I just want to let you know, just because I'm wearing headphones, it kind of causes irritation in my ears. So I'm gonna clock out.
All
Just
right.
because it's just hurting right now. So
No
thanks
worries.
for, thanks for having me on, Lavistro. Sorry earlier. Well, a little bit earlier.
No worries, man. Don't even worry about it. Just
I said certain words. So.
Yeah, don't even worry about it, Frosty. Just don't even worry about it. It
I'll be
it
a
doesn't
little
matter.
bit
It's gonna
more
pass.
careful.
Don't even. Yeah, no worries. Just
Yeah.
don't mention
Okay,
it
man.
anymore. Drop it. That's
No,
all I'm
no,
asking.
I'm just saying like certain words.
Do it.
So,
Yeah.
Gonna do the Austin Powers. Zip.
Yep,
Yeah.
zip, zip. That's all we have to say. Is
but
thanks
I
for
hope-
coming on. Thanks for sharing your voice. I know, but I really don't want you to have. I don't want you to recall that. That's all I'm saying.
Take care, man.
I won't recall words. So
Okay, good. Don't even mention that part. Just
I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good evening and God bless. So
yeah, no
Take
worries,
care,
Frosty.
and you, God bless, man. Take care.
you
No
as well.
worries. You have a good night, Frosty. Frosty, he has interesting points. He really does.
He does, yeah.
But he's been one of my earliest mods as well. So
No, I know. Yeah.
shout out to him for coming on.
I've known him for a bit on because isn't he a mod on Hypnos as well, or wasn't he?
Yeah, he's still a mod of Hypnos. He was a mod before me.
Yeah, exactly.
So I did want to cover this real quick because we're going to take your. So this is from The View. I don't watch The View. I don't know who's who on The View. I really don't care. The only one I actually probably would know is maybe Joy Behar and.
Oh, no, isn't The View Whoopi Goldberg? It's like, black oppression, and I'm sitting in my
that's the same people and
$1
it's
house.
to women, so I don't listen because like women speak, I don't listen to. This is why I never listen to Sonya because I just like get partially deaf. Anyways, but here they say some of what The View has to say about Charlie Kirk's assassination. Alyssa Griffin, I hope it doesn't have a killing effect on whether you're left or right or your ability to speak your mind. I know the one thing we all agree on about the table, we all share our viewpoints, and we should be able to do that without fear. I think you and I can agree with that one.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Joy Bear said, "Well, that's our bread and butter here, so of course it's very important. I agree with everything you say."
Mm-hmm.
And then Sarah Hines says, well, also, we don't align with his views. What I deeply align with is he said, when we stop talking, that's when things get bad. The irony of a man who would go across the country to college campuses is where you're supposed to have the conversations would go. And his series was called Prove Me Wrong. He would talk to people openly who disagreed. it's what we try to exemplify every day and say this is what we need more of.
I mean, they say that, but then
Yeah.
you watch the video and you just see these pretentious fucking idiots
Yeah.
on
Well,
the show. And it's like, oh no, we should be doing this. People are just so, and it's like, seriously, you're doing this from your golden palace with your fucking plastic surgery and your whatever. And it's like, seriously, your shit is worth more than my entire house.
yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I'm going to say that I do agree. It may have been lip service. But I also believe they literally believe what they say. If that makes sense. The thing is, it's like even when it comes to lip service, I'll be like, okay, at least you said some kind words. Maybe you didn't agree with it. Maybe you agreed partially with it. Maybe you felt like it. It's like when people say thank you for your service to me.
I was
Half
going
of
to say,
them, I know.
You do realize their lip service, okay, is 99% plastic or collagen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
It's like, I mean, look at it. I mean, half of it is like, seriously, it's like, I want to look like Kim Kardashian. Really? I would rather look like fucking roadkill.
I would rather them feel like they would. I would
the
rather
guy,
them
this
feel like
guy,
they have to
the
say
roadkill's
this
fine.
than say something that's going to outrage the entire nation.
Mm.
You know, or I'm glad he was. I'm glad what happened. No, I no.
Yeah.
Now, this is very. What I'm saying is this. Even if it was lip service, it was very professional.
Yeah.
And it's like what I'm trying to get is when I see this, it's kind of like when someone says thank you to your search me. Some people mean it, but some people only say that because they feel that's what they have to say. I was like, you know what? I'd rather you not say anything than lie to me, but I'd rather you say this and not mean it than say something disrespectful to me. Right? Like I didn't want like people ask me, how does it feel to unlive babies in Minecraft? I don't want to even. I get those questions sometimes, and I have a response to it that would get me kicked off of YouTube. But yeah.
I'm sorry,
okay,
but
so
anybody who looks like that, okay, I cannot take seriously because it's a case of yes, I'm trying to make a point, but my fucking cheekbones are literally trying to get to heaven before my eyeballs are.
Hold on. Hat Team says he.
In fact, I think the V in the view is the facelift. The V is how much of a facelift have I had? Oh yeah, it looks like a fucking V.
Yeah. Now, I want to cover this part
thanks
here.
For removing it. Otherwise, I would have really ranted.
Oh no, I was going to remove it earlier. It's just that Hat Team says he would have come on, but he wanted to distract himself from everything. So, which is probably a better thing to do.
Yeah, no.
But I could not. I just got more enraged, like really bad. But anyway, so Boxy Dame.
Also, if he's watching and listening, take care, Hat. I haven't watched some of your streams, but you're doing a good job.
Yeah,
keep going.
Anyways, so Boxy Dame, waifu queen.
Moxie, Moxie. I haven't watched. I must admit,
I haven't watched her in a while because she streams an ice stream. She streams. I still have like a replay list that she's on that I'm like I haven't watched yet, and I'm like, God damn!
I have a list of people that I have a list of people that I love watching, and I want to support and stuff like that. But like most of the time, they're streaming when I'm asleep.
Yeah, but what she points here is Jeffree Star calls you a they them loser. Maybe it's time to reevaluate your life and what you think is cute to post on the internet. I agree, but here's where I don't agree because she just violated terms of service, in my opinion. Delete your nasty posts and maybe yourself.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, you can't. I don't condone that. I'm sorry, Moxie Dame. I'm sorry. I love you to death.
Delete your nasty posts, but not the
delete this
last
post.
3 words. No.
She can't edit it now. It's been there for almost a day now.
No,
But I'm gonna
sorry,
say,
Mom.
if you're watching this, delete that post, rewrite it now.
No, you can't do that because that's already clipped, and
Yeah.
Lavistro's already got no.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm
I
like,
would actually just say retract, put a post underneath, and just say I am sorry. This is not what I meant. This is and
I do
just
not
redact
encourage
it.
deleting yourself. That's
No.
all I would say. Just say I did not mean it in
You
that
can't
context.
delete
I
yourself.
was
You can't delete.
just say something like I got caught up in a moment. I was really angry about what happened and really angry these people are making that people do this, but it's not cool to promote deleting yourself. Like something like that. Like I'm not. You don't even have to apologize. So just admit what you said was wrong.
I would have said, I would have said something like, "Yeah, damn you, autocorrect. I meant your profile."
Mm-hmm. But I'm just gonna. I don't know who this guy is. Jeffree
God,
Star.
no, please, like undo, facial undo.
And is now passed away while he was debating at the Utah Valley College. And this happened while we've been streaming. I'm literally been editing a video. I'm about to upload it right now. And I'm literally stunned. Like, what is going on, dude? For speaking the truth, that's what happened? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Now I respect.
If you watch me daily.
And now I respect the person because that person is actually
So I saw this on what's her name, Warhammer Empress's stream. So
okay, Empress 40Ks.
Yeah,
we don't really get political in this room. We're all about positivity, makeup, sarcasm, jokes, trolling, clapping back, being fun. Okay, this is a grown man who fought for the truth, who went all around our country debating people of all walks of life, walks of religion, walks of sexuality. He debated everybody. And if you're in here saying it wasn't the truth, you are a they, them loser, okay? You are one of those people who doesn't want to live in reality. You want to live in your weird little brain up here. Okay? You are delusional. You are not right in the head. Okay? So any of you weirdos coming in here, Charlie fought for the truth. He debated people all over this country. And he didn't care what you were. He still had a conversation with everybody.
Oh my God, that
was epic.
That's epic. Okay, but I agree. I totally agree. Totally agree. Okay, but it was like somebody you shouldn't agree with was agreeing with you.
And this is why I don't do politics, because there are people on the left that would agree with it 100%, but people judge them by the cover of the book.
But this is the whole thing about face value. Never take a book by face value.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And this person, okay, I don't care. I really don't care which side of the fucking fence you want to sit. I don't care whether you think you're male, female, whatever. But we are now living in a society where we have this prejudice, and it's a case of
prejudice that didn't even exist.
No, exactly. But I
don't remember seeing this growing up, or even before I joined the military. So
I know. But this type of person, okay, I like if they walked up past me or they said anything to me, I would dismiss them out of hand, and I would be wrong to do that. But there's the other side of it. It's like, if they started enforcing their ideology onto me, I would be, hang on, but they come across as the person who wouldn't do that because they're living their own life.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of people who just want to be left alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
that's
you,
all I
you
want
don't
to
you
do.
you
That's
like
all
for
I
example,
want
you don't want to go to church. Fine, I want to go to church.
No.
Let me go to church.
Exactly.
You want me?
Yeah.
You don't like Gooner games. You don't like titty games with titties in them. Fine, don't play them. Leave me alone. Let me stream my thing. I will go so far because I do this because I'm smoking. When I smoke, I go outside. I go away from doors, away from people to smoke because that's my choice. Why should you pay for my choice, right?
Yeah.
Why are you going to follow me and tell me that smoking is wrong when I went out of my way to respect your right to breathe clean air and I want to smoke a cigarette?
Well, there was another video with the drag queen who literally just went, "I am a drag queen," and no, that this person definitely needs a fucking like, seriously, because they are, they
most of them I do
they're not
like.
imposing anything. But
Yeah.
there was a drag queen who was saying, who literally turned around and said, "I am a drag queen. You do not impose my fucking environment onto your kids."
Yeah.
And they were right. And it was like, thank you. If I met you as a person, I would shake your hand and say, you are, and they would probably be the nicest person you'd ever meet. I've met some really good, over the years, I've met some really good fucking gay people. I mean, I've gone night clubbing with them and stuff like that, but they know I'm straight. Gay people know when you're straight. Like the whole thing was, I know you're straight, this, that, and the other, and you would just have so much fun with them. In fact, gay nightclubs used to be the best thing to go to in the nightclub in the 90s because you would have so much fun because everybody would know you were straight.
Yeah. And here's the thing is like, well, I want to put up stuff. I shut it off before I even thought about it. But he mentions that Charlie Kirk was a man who went all over the country to debate with people. Right. Yeah. That's literally freedom of speech. Right. Exactly. And Sucker Punch Studios had a dev that reflects their values say, I'm glad a person that went around the world to debate people and try to change their minds and try to do what he thought was right is dead, is murdered. And Sucker Punch, instead of condemning that, they fire him to cover their ass, but they do so in a hold on, let's wait and see what happens. Our targeted base is actually angry at us right now. Okay, we gotta fire this guy. But yet they never made a statement.
No.
I would like for see. I would prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Like someone show me where there's a statement, and I will take it back. I will literally take it back and say, okay, you know what? I'm shocked because when I made the stream, they didn't make a statement. They didn't even fire the guy until like 11 minutes after I posted the stream information.
I'm trying to think of an apt analogy, but the only one that comes to mind is like I was driving down the road. I got a flat. I went to a tire place and I berated them because they only sold tires. And it was like, and it's like, yeah, but we're here to help you. Yeah, but you're only selling tires. Yeah, but you've got a flat, and it's like that argument. It's like it's a catch-22 of like, I'm here to help, but you're berating me because I'm selling the thing that you fucking need.
Yeah. Now, I think we're going to take a quick another break because I'm out of water. I'm like literally bone dry and my throat is getting drier. So we're going to take a quick little break. I do want to point out, though, that we're going to cover some more stuff. I want to cover I haven't mentioned this, but someone decided to piss people off, and we're going to cover it.
I mean, if they want to, I can piss people off.
Yeah, I do that. I do that no problem. I do that. I get pissed. I piss people off and they ban me or block me.
I start working 2 hours and I've been up all night.
Yeah, and then we'll probably cover this real quick before we shut it down. And this is the college thing I want to cover. But we already covered his daughter thing, so we're not going to cover that.
Kardashian look-alike.
Yeah.
Again.
But I'm going to go ahead and put the same video up, and I'm going to get some water, and yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I think that's enough time to get some water.
Yeah.
All right.
I love.
Fire in his chest, flames in his eyes. Lavistro's roaring, no room for disguise. Joysticks broken, his patience thin. He's tearing through the chaos within. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truth, the dragon knows. Giving sins he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truth, the dragon knows. Giving sins he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide. Loot boxes stack like towers of greed. Promises broken, they never concede. Pixelated lies they sell for gold. The dragon's rage too hot to hold. He speaks for the lost, the gamers betrayed. No respawn here, no debts repaid. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truth, the dragon knows. Gaming sins he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truth, the dragon knows. Gaming sins he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide. Pawns in a system, glitching away. He's the boss fight, you can't escape today. Breathing fire, pixels ignite. In his lair, he sets it right. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truth, the dragon knows. Giving sins he won't let slide. He breathes the heat, no place to hide. Lavistro rants, lava flows, burning truth, the dragon knows. Giving sins he won't.
And we're live again.
Boobs.
Dude, we've been shooting for 4 hours. Holy cow!
Yeah. I know.
Congratulations to everyone sticking in. I mean, and again, to reiterate the point, if you want to come on this show to voice your opinions, that's fine. This is what the Lavistro rant is literally for that. It's where I rant and share my thoughts and hear your thoughts too. But
Hey, Sonia.
everyone, I normally wouldn't do this, but like I said, I was outraged, and when it got into gaming, that's when I was like, okay, I'm not using this. Basically, long story short, because I'm on a tangent now, is we kept it within the conversation of Charlie Kirk. We're not trying to. We show both sides, scripting and talking about it. We discussed free speech, and yes, saying that it's disgusting, but it is free speech, like hate speech. It's free speech to say these things, but also keep in mind that there's terms of service. This is why.
Can we just move the Twitter feed up, because I don't want having Sheepsidian saying "I told you so." Because
We're going to cover that
out of context.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're going to cover that.
I like
That-
sheep.
That's why we were
Sheep-
going for the bookmark.
guy, and I don't want him taken out of context because I like the
Yeah.
guy. So
Oh, I like Sheep Shitting too.
Mm.
You know, I like him too.
Wonderful
And
guy.
people think I don't like Atreus, but the thing is, I like Atreus, but I also like giving Atreus shit.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fun.
you gotta give him credit. Shit. I mean,
Okay, well, Tanya, we'll keep
booted me out of
going then.
he booted me out of New Blackstreet, and Kato just went, "Oh my god, you don't do that to the British guy."
Maybe the Irish, but you don't. But the context is it has to be a bar.
It was funny. It was hilarious.
Hello, Leslie. Hello again. If you want in the chat, let me know, and
Leslie.
I will send you a link in the chat to be on the panel to discuss your situation. Just keeping the rules. No unfounded conspiracy theories. No politics and stuff that would separate people. We're going with the facts. Okay.
No staking your pea burns.
Yeah, we're not here to discuss why they did it and this and that. We're covering the subject matter is people at Ghosts of Yote's studios were saying they are happy this happened, and while they did get fired,
I think it's other companies that have just followed suit. I think it's the gaming industry that a lot of the gaming industry, a lot of the developers have followed the same suit, and a lot of the people on X, like your Grums, your Savvy, and that, they are picking up on this. They are literally reporting it.
Yeah.
I think Ghost of Yote and Sucker Punch has just been the focus point, because their ex-lead developer was very vocal about it. But there are other companies that are doing it. Sorry, Lavistro,
Yeah.
I jumped.
No worries. No, I agree. Like let me put it this way. I don't agree with a lot of Grumps saying sometimes because he's buddy with JDA. And there are some things that Grums is accused, not the Letty thing. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no longer a Native American purple dragon and a white man on the team. Our ESG scores have gone up. We have female representation.
Oh my god.
I'm white. Oh, it's the female version. Oh,
She's Puerto Rican. She's Hispanic, and she's not white, and she's a woman. Yeah, so she's boxed all the check marks. But anyways, that's the thing. So Sonia, hello.
Hello.
I literally, just so you know, I knew you wanted to talk about this. That's literally why I kept the stream going as long as possible to give you a chance in here. But also
I just wanted to say, are you okay? Because you were not feeling a bit too good earlier, and I'm just hoping you're okay now. So that's a no.
No. But anyways, so this is a medical worker that we're going to cover next. Now, I don't think she was there at the hospital or anything like that. I don't think she was in the same hospital. But could you imagine getting shot? Maybe you're still alive. All right. I'm not doing conspiracy. I'm giving you all a scenario. Maybe you're still alive, and you're famous for having a political view that you do not like. And that person is operating on you, but has the opportunity to make sure that they botch the operation. I'm not doing conspiracy theories. I'm not saying that's what's happening. I want to make sure that's perfectly clear.
Excuse me, but wasn't he still alive and he was actually declared I'm sorry if this is a
Yeah.
bit touchy, but I thought he was declared dead in the hospital, not.
I think so
at-
too. But that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's what happened because I don't have proof. I'm not covering conspiracy theories. But this is a medical worker who may or may not have been at that same place. Is that when you take the Hippocratic oath,
Yeah.
right? You are to take care of humanity, no matter who they like. If Hitler showed up at your hospital and he had a gut wound, you would have to take care of that person.
Isn't there a law against vowing against a Hippocratic oath?
I remember someone saying something. I don't remember
Because the
source, but
Hippocratic oath is literal, and it's been around. I mean, Hippocrates was literally
Yeah.
it's been around
It's-
since Greek.
yeah. Now, granted, the Hippocratic oath and the concept of care of your patient wasn't a thing,
Is
even in the Roman
First
Empire.
and foremost is save people.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
Hippocratic
but
oath.
the Hippocratic oath was not really practiced in ancient Greece, even though it came from that time period, and it wasn't even used in the Roman Empire.
Can I ask something?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so you're saying, Lavistro, or what you're talking about, you're saying this isn't what happened, but basically if somebody was operating on him that didn't believe in his views, is that what you're trying to get at? Like,
I'm saying because this is a conversation I have in gaming, that there are people who use gaming as a platform for their politics. They put politics before gaming. In this case, she's putting politics before her industry, before what she's she's not being professional.
Okay.
Yeah, and what if that kind of person was operating on Charlie Kirk? Would they put the Hippocratic oath in front of their politics?
It's the House episode. If you remember the House episode where James Earl Jones plays and he nicks. It's that sort of scenario. That's what I'm thinking of. Where it's the opposite way because he's a despot kind of thing and whatever. But we're talking the opposite scenario where somebody is radicalized in the medical industry that they will not
given a choice.
They will not adhere to the Hippocratic oath.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. When I was a soldier, all right, we have something called Geneva Convention. If I was fighting the enemy and he blew my buddy to bits, and that you give it a chance, even if I took care of it, he's going to still try to end my life. If he is unable to fight, he is no longer a combatant. He's a non-hostile combatant. It is now my duty as a soldier to keep him prisoner, nurse him back to health.
There is the alternative to that though. It's the scorpion. The scorpion on the scorpion on the frog's back? It's the one where the scorpion's on the back, and it's the why did you poison me? Because I'm still a scorpion.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like that enemy is still going to do it, but if he surrenders, if he says, "I gave up, I surrender," right? I will be a monster. I would be a monster if I took that man's life.
Yeah.
So, a person who is under your care and they're coming to you for help, and you took their life, or you say, "I'm glad. I hope he dies. I don't care about this person." Is that any different than me shooting a person who says, "I give up, I surrender, don't shoot"?
There are different scenarios, okay? Because if you're under that, under war, and this is my interpretation because I've never been it, but my interpretation is, when you're fighting against another person, you have two factions fighting each other, okay? They're actually fighting under orders. So the orders are coming from above, Okay, it's an invisible force, and it's like, and then you get to a scenario. It's like the pipes of peace. You know, it's like World War One, where during Christmas they ended up playing football because they don't know what the fuck they're fighting for, and they just celebrate Christmas with each other. It's a case of, I don't care. This is a day of like it's still Christmas. But then they go back to we have to fight, and it's like it's like a job. It's like at the end of the day, we still have to breathe, but I may have to breathe in poisons, kind of thing. It's archaic. We're still humans, and you will still, if you are a fucking human, you will still look after humanity.
Yeah. If you believe you're a good person, let's go with this. If you believe in a good person, it doesn't matter if that person was Hitler or Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
If you shot him in the leg and they were going to bleed out, and then they turned around and went, "I'm sorry," you would still go, "Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd look after you."
Yeah. No. Hold on. Let me point this out. I shot someone in the leg. They can no longer do anything. They're no longer a threat. And they say, I give up, I surrender, or whatever the case may be, right? It doesn't matter if that person was Hitler or Jesus Christ of Nazareth. If I believe that all life is sacred and that life is worth dying and fighting for, then that would mean that even though this person may have been just following orders, maybe this person was evil, whatever the case may be, I have to keep that man alive.
You do realize that we have this in game mechanics already.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. This person
in game mechanics, and we've had this in civilization mechanics in games where you are fighting and you have aggressive enemies. You get to a point where they deem you not as aggressive, they will just wander off.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing. And it's the same thing in this is one thing that I've always wondered why governments don't take on the same philosophy as online game economies. Look at what was it? Final Fantasy 11, had a massive economy crash because it was flooded with hackers and duping, and it crashed the entire system. And what they did is they reset everything, didn't refund anything. They just went, "That's it. We'll set everything to zero, and you're all broke." If every country just went, you know what? If we took the mentality from a game, online gaming economy is better than normal economy.
Yeah, it works in theory and practice sometimes.
In theory,
you do a real life thing, it's totally different. But here, what we're trying to get at is what I'm trying to get is, regardless if you're a soldier and you have a prisoner of war that you're now charged with and responsible of his or her life and keeping them safe, because the war is now over for them once they're your prisoner. And she's literally saying, in my personal opinion, when she says, "I'm glad he's got shot, I hope he dies, I don't care," then she is in a wrong business. She's putting her politics before her profession. It doesn't matter if it was a criminal that may have killed her mother. We'll go with that.
Out. He's out of the equation.
He's out of the equation. Your job now is to patch him up. You are under oath.
Somebody who never watched MASH.
Yeah. You are under oath. And the thing is, it's like everybody wants to be a content creator. And she's doing this for clout.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at this. Inquiries, promotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
All this stuff, right? She's doing all this while she's driving. You can see from the back window here, she's driving, which is illegal.
She's in a scrub still.
Yeah. She's not caring. Like, it's like, hey, look, guys, I don't like this man. I think what he's saying is wrong, right? And I may not agree with him, but I have to, by my oath, because I'm a better person than him, patch him up. Maybe my patching him up could change his mind about his views.
If we followed her philosophy, okay, and she ended up in a car crash because she's on a fucking camera in her car, and she ended up in a car crash because she's stupid enough to fucking video herself in a car, and then she's sitting there going, "Oh, I'm bleeding out." And it's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't, I can't,
I can't help you.
I can't help you because my ideology is that
It's more important than the HIPAA, whatever. thing.
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's what makes us better than the animals. It's like the John Wick thing. Rules, they are what separate us from the animals.
No, I
The
was
oath
just
is a
going to
rule.
say, you ran over that fucking chicken that was 3 miles back, and I deem that more important than you, and so I'm going to go and save that thing, even though it's already cooked.
And the thing is, it's like, I mean, not like let's say there's an anti-religion. Let's say that you and I disagree on religion. Let's say that became a war.
Oh, I don't disagree with you.
And we were not friends. Like we burnt every bridge. There's no reconciliation between us, right? Which is what is happening today, as we're seeing. Like people don't want to reach across the aisle. They want to say, "Okay, no, we're done with this." No, even if it's the most horrendous thing ever, you saying I don't want to cross the bridge, just to go off the segue here for a second. You saying that all the bridges are burned and that you will not try to reconcile with the other side. You literally just said the other side won. You literally just said that. But what I'm saying here, hold on. But what I'm saying here is going back to the scenario though, there's no reconciliation, and we fight each other. I want to prove that my side is the good side, right? So, in the records of history, in the records of anything else, it would be the right thing to do to respect a person's right to live. So if I found you surrendered, right, or you were hurt, right, nursing you back to health. Now later you might face trial or something like that. That's no longer the case. But to ease your suffering and help you live, right, because you gave up or the war is over for you, whatever the case may be, that would mean that I was a noble creature to where I would be like, okay, people would be like, okay, this guy, he fought his war, he fought these people, maybe he fought on the wrong side, whatever, but he valued people's life, even those of his enemies, that he made sure that their suffering was eased and that they were taken care of at the end of the day so they could live.
Let me put this into perspective. Wasn't there actually, I know it's been parodied by certain things, but wasn't there an actual platoon of Japanese warriors that were on Japanese soldiers that were on an island, and they still thought the war was going on?
Yeah, there was that.
Years after it stopped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I know it was a parody in Archer and stuff like that, but
that was a real thing.
Natural reality, It's like, hang on a minute, no, what's going on? And like the war's been over for tens of years, and you're still fighting.
Yeah. Well, going to this lady, because we went off tangent a little bit, because I was trying to get to why.
Yeah, sorry.
The why and stuff. She's saying she can hate people for their political views.
Her boobs put me off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew that would get you off mute.
She says some of these views are dangerous, and you know what? Okay, I agree. All right, so I'll agree that some views are dangerous.
I heard 3 cars crashing already.
But the thing is like her attitude, her views alone are dangerous, because she's going to judge someone based on their viewpoint rather than hearing them out. Charlie Kirk has never condoned violence against somebody. He has condoned debates, ideas. He's a man of words.
For her, it's never about the person. It's never about humanity. It's about the ideology. Yeah, I'm only going to save ideology, and it's like seriously.
Here's what I'm going to
then
say:
you should never be a fucking doctor.
if Charlie Kirk was black, would you say the same thing?
Oh God, no.
No, they're not. But so I want to point this out. So going back to free speech, right? What I'm going to show is, in my view, not free speech. They were calling for violence because they knew exactly what would happen if they did what they did. They incited violence. Do I condone what these people did? No. Do I understand what happened? Yes, people are emotional. Something horrible happened, and they're not in their right mind, right? But you knew what was going to happen. You fucked around, and you're going to find out. Like I said, I don't condone it, but what that person, what he said, was not free speech because it was calling for violence on himself.
Can I just stop you there? I'm getting feedback.
Say again.
I'm getting feedback. I don't know if it's your mic or.
Oh, I'm hearing it too. Sonia.
Thank
you.
There we go. Done.
All right. So this guy comes around and says, "Fuck Charlie Kirk."
This guy's gonna get fucked.
You can hear it, incitement there. It's riling up. It doesn't help. I mean, what's Bilbo Baggins doing?
He's right over here somewhere.
No,
I'm not going to say the rest of it because
fucking
YouTube, but you could hear them saying USA. They're angry. I don't condone what is going on here.
No, God, no.
But I understand why it's happening. This would not have happened. They didn't go to this person and said USAA. They were already there, and this person came to them, laughing and mocking something, like on Twitter.
There are always two sides to a coin.
Yeah.
Always.
And they put it here. It's like, let this asshole rode through a Charlie Kirk vigil on a scooter in front of the Idaho State Capitol. So these people were here before this person to do a vigil, and he goes on a scooter and says, "F Charlie Kirk." That right there is like I said, context always matters, right? That right there, he knew these people are all pro Charlie Kirk.
It's the
they're all in mourning,
moment.
And he incited violence against himself.
Yep,
it's no longer free speech. Like if I was a judge, I'm like, dude, you knew exactly where you were when you said that.
Yeah,
you didn't have to go there. They would not have. They were minding their own business until you started shit. You started it. You incited violence with your words.
He literally was the only Klingon that walked into Federation space. So
pretty much, yes. Well, I like that. But so let's talk into what Obsidian said. Now, like I said, another grift. This always happens. This has happened in America since God knows when. Since the Second Amendment was a thing. Let's just point it out. That's how old this thing is.
Well,
and the body is not even cold.
As a British person, I thought this was just a normal thing because it was cliche.
Yeah. So Obsidian says, "I fucking told you." Well, what's he talking about?
You guys are political violence.
Oh my God, it's AOIC.
Regarding the political environment, what message do you have to your fellow
I'm having it as high as I can go.
No, it's fine.
Oh, Sonia left. I didn't even notice you left. Hi, Sonia.
Hello.
But so we're talking here. So Obsidian, because like the sound is horrible. I didn't know that. But so AOC says about regarding Charlie Kirk, are we going to do something? Or are we going to argue over rhetoric? We have to pass gun safety legislation and stop this. People can point all they want. So she's trying to say, what happened to Charlie Kirk was disgusting and horrible. Sure, I condemn it. But if they didn't have a gun, this would never have happened.
Can I just stop you there?
Body's not even cold yet.
Can I just stop you there? Okay,
Mhm.
because you have paused it on a moment where it looks like she's sucking cock.
Well, she's a Puerto Rican bartender who sucked her way from college. I mean, in my opinion.
Oh, right, there we go. There we go. Woo, woo. Wow.
Good Lord.
It was. It looked like she was. There we go. See? If you, there we go. That's it.
No. But no, so
Hey, I'm
there's
British,
always
I can
going to be
do anything.
politicians that will.
We own giraffes.
We've seen it so many times.
At
Like
one
think of the
point.
children, right? Like think of the children. Well, someone please think of the children. We need to pass these verification age verification laws, and because people are emotional right now because something horrible happened. Here, she can't stop herself from grifting and say this is why we need gun laws.
Mm.
Yes. So, Soldier, if you want an invitation, feel free. We are. But yeah, so.
Hey, Archer, make sure to puke under a table.
You better not. You better not. You
He'll
better
hear me.
not.
Mikey was
So
going to be
seen
here,
again.
Sonia, but he said
Oh,
he was
yeah.
going to lose his shit, so he changed his.
Scene is worthy. I'm gonna puke.
Uh-oh,
under a
someone
table.
said the no word. Someone said the no word.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Who?
no, wait. I can't. Sorry. I
What
can't.
no word? What?
Well,
Puke?
someone said the repent word, and I almost forgot this is not that kind of stream. So I almost did something I don't do. I don't
you
want to
said
drift
the
off of it.
no word. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
the
Lavistro
Warhammer repent clip.
Lavistro is banned from his own channel now.
I'm banned from everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if I channel gets banned. But I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if what I said about Joker earlier got a lot of Rumble followers gone. I wouldn't be surprised. But anyways, so
I thought you
I don't
were
want to
backing up
cover this
Batman.
too much. We did cover it. Like I said, I haven't been able to verify this. But this is the cost of hating someone for their political views. Now a child is not going to be without her father. You can say, good, that means she doesn't have the rhetoric. No, that's just going to mean that she's going to ask, Mommy, why did Daddy die? And she's going to, well, this person who didn't like his political views killed him. And that's going to sell her into being hardcore right-wing or the opposite of your tribe. This is why you condemn.
I don't think it's just that. Okay, I think it's you've got. It's not just the kids. It's the entirety of the family. Okay, you've got a. I mean, for fuck's sake, for me, okay, yeah, sure, I'm British, and it shouldn't really matter to me, but. It does, because I've made so many US friends. I've made so many friends in the US, and I know it matters to them. But also the fact that it's the guy was what, in his early 30s. When I was in my early 30s, okay, I was an absolute dick. I ran around. Well, actually, no, I got married. I divorced before I was 31. And he got married, had kids and stuff like that. And he died at 31. And he had all that potential. And I'm just sitting there like saying, yeah, I'm in my 50s. And all I've done is work, because I'm a misanthrope. I fucking hate people. He loved people.
Yes, and the thing is, like, you know, it's even blows my mind. What blows my mind, because I found this guy when I was still on Facebook. I said I just saw this young 21-year-old college student running around asking people for their opinions. He was a college student, going to college, cramming and studying everything else between, while on campus also trying to exchange ideas.
Yeah, I remember watching his videos, well, I would say at least 5 years ago, and thinking this guy has got a head on his shoulders. In the same way, yeah, some of Shapiro's videos, I was like, yeah, this guy's got a head on his shoulders. I don't agree with all of it, and the same thing, I didn't agree with, but oh my god, this guy is going far.
Yeah, and the thing is, he cared. He didn't care about your politics. He wanted to have a
No,
debate.
no.
He
But
came
he
from the same
listened.
standing of
That
he
was
didn't
the
come from a
thing.
stand of I'm right, you're wrong. He came from the thing which became his thing. Prove me wrong. Like he had a genuine call to prove him wrong.
And if let's put it this way, I'm a British guy who literally isolates himself. If he was on my radar, he's going to be on quite a lot of people's radars
Mhm.
in the rest of the world, and he was. And I don't know if you saw on there was a post on it where the EU actually decided not to do a minute silence for him.
Yep, of course. Politics and tribalism.
Because at the moment, the EU the EU is actually acting like it sounds. It's like EU don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a dad joke. Sorry, Sonia.
Oh wow. So remember that I'm gonna point this
No
out
one
again.
renowned for them. Blame ABF.
So
That's mine. Damn it. That was me. Continue.
So I think it got deleted. I'm gonna see if I can do this real quick. Hold on. I just found this out because I was trying to clear up my bookmarks. So
Oh my god. Oh.
I think this post got deleted. Hold on, I want to check.
No, there was a lot of stuff going on. I think Will reposted a lot of stuff, and people are reposting stuff that people are deleting.
Yeah.
Just for clarification.
No, it's not deleted. Okay, it's still there. Okay, so because I was trying to unbookmark it, and it said that post was deleted. I was like, wait, what? Let me check this real quick.
Oh, it's
Doing this-
Joker anyway. I don't,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's why I was like,
Still
let me check this
unsure
on
about
this one.
Joker.
But so no, because we already covered Joker. It's over and done. And I just wanted to get rid of that post.
I'm actually more interested in what Savvy's coming up, because you know what Savvy does. She will deep dive. I mean, seriously, she will tell me if I was on Savvy's radar, she would tell me the last time I had a colonoscopy before I had a colonoscopy.
Mm-hmm. But
she is
going back to the
thorough.
college, I wanted to cover this real quick. So Stuttering Craig. Now, I did talk about him in the YouTube thing on a video. I know, but it doesn't mean I hate him. I just disagreed with him and think that he didn't look. I didn't think he did a good job thoroughly investigating something. Doesn't mean I hate him.
No, there was a moment actually. Sorry. There was a moment actually when Leon actually did dispute Craig as well, and I actually acknowledged Leon's take on it.
Oh, really? Leon actually had a good take?
I know exactly
he
what
did.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Sam.
you do. Yeah, because Craig actually went, I don't want to see this on my fucking page, and Leon just went, you need to see it because we have to. You have to live to it, and I acknowledged it. So thanks, Sonia, for backing me up on that one.
It was.
Was it regarding to this conversation?
It was. No, it was regarding to Irina.
No, yeah, it was Elena.
Oh, yeah. And I understand where people are like, I don't want to see this. And I do believe that we should have filters and stuff like that, so you don't see that if you don't want it. But I do agree with the concept of we have to see this. We can't ignore this.
It's hard to watch.
It too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to watch, but it's necessary. Because
we actually covered that earlier in the stream. So
can't live in a Cottonwool world.
But
it's not a more world.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I can understand if Twitter was like Twitter Kids. Then I'd be like, yeah, don't show that on a kids thing. But this is a place where you have to be 18 years old and up, or should be, in my view, 18 years old. And when you become 18, the world is going to be cruel, it's going to be hateful, it's going to be spiteful, and it has been that way since the first man walked this earth.
Grew pubes.
Yeah. So it's just the nature of animals. Like the end of the day, regardless of what you believe, humans are literally animals. We're mammals. And we're gonna have conflict. I'm sorry. But
it is.
What keeps us different from the animals is seeing these things like, how could we not have this happen again? We had a girl from a certain country, which I don't want to mention, that was a refugee that was killed based on the color of her skin.
Yeah.
That's what I saw. I could be wrong, but that's what I saw.
And to be honest,
And we have a person.
To be honest, I don't think that would be isolated to the US. Okay, it happened in the US, and yes, the US has got a massive history of really fucking bad stuff happening. But this could have easily happened in the UK. This could have easily happened in Europe in this day and age.
Yeah.
So this is not isolated to the US.
Yeah,
So
I think that girl was
it's not
stabbed.
a US issue. This is a world issue.
Yeah.
In my
and then shortly after that happened, we had someone that was killed for just wanting to have a conversation with people.
Yep.
So these are conversations we have to talk about. You don't like the conversation? Keep like let me put it this way. If you don't, I tell people this all the time, you don't like my content, why the fuck would you click on the content and hit the dislike button? You can say, well, you don't like it. No. I'm asking you because your method and your logic is baffling to me. Because you had to click giving me view hours, and then you interacted with my video, giving me interaction, giving me the thing I want. I don't care how I get it, because you gave me what I want. So
it's funny you say that, okay, because sorry, Lavistro, but during the 80s, okay, when I grew up, okay, there was a TV show in the UK called Points of View by the BBC, okay, and it was hosted by a guy called Barry Turk, but doesn't matter. The thing was, people used to write in and just go, I watched this thing on the TV and I was very distraught about it, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, have you seen the fact that you can change the channel so you don't have to watch it?
Bingo!
Why are you moaning?
It's like keep scrolling. Be like Bob. Keep scrolling. Go find. You don't like me, but look what I can do. Look what I can do.
Yeah.
Unfollow. Mute,
exactly.
Block. You don't. It doesn't matter if you get. Yeah, you might get roasted for getting
TV
blocked.
series. Okay, we only had 3 fucking channels. Yeah, BBC One, BBC Two, ITV. This was before Channel 4. I mean, we only got Channel 5 in 2000. We have 5 channels. I mean, it was like Sky and like
But that's the thing. It's like if
HBO didn't arrive until like gone 2000.
Yeah, and the thing is, I understand people get tired of it, but like, if you don't listen to stuff, you risk yourself, and you mute everything. You risk yourself in an echo chamber. You're going to go crazy. You need to balance it out. I don't mute or block people. It's very rare if I ever do. And it's usually because you're a bot or you said something so heinous that it's in my best interest not to respond. So if I don't want to respond, I'll mute you and then I'll unmute you days later. JDA, shocker, never been blocked because he muted me. He blocked me. So I was like, oh, okay, I win. But anyways.
I would block Sonia, but she never fucking streams anymore.
Who? Oh,
I was just winding her up.
Yeah. So here I want to get into
Sonia,
is,
when are you doing your next live stream?
Tuesday.
Huh?
Sonia, feel free to speak up. I know you said you don't feel like you're the best speaker, but this is a thing where you don't have to be the best speaker to speak. I mean, listen to my voice. I'm not the best speaker. But anyways, So I wanted to bring this up because I do want to cover some more stuff. This Stuttering Cake says this girl wasn't even allowed to speak truth before these kids immediately went to straight man bag. So breaking a University of North Texas student is going viral for confronting classmates who were passing around a video of Charlie Kirk dying while laughing and saying the professor singled her out and asked her to leave the class. So she wasn't allowed to give her opinion on things.
Oh no, you didn't.
Why are we cheering for someone getting shot? Like, no matter what political beliefs are, we should not be cheering that someone got shot. He has a family. We do. I value everyone's beliefs, but we should not be cheering as a class that someone got shot. He has a family. He has a family. He has a family.
He has a point of view as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and who shot them? A transgender person.
Now I'm going to say right here that we don't know that.
No, we don't know that. Yeah, no.
That's where I'm going to stop the video. But
yeah,
I'm going to say he's had a good argument there. He was a human being. He had a family.
Yeah,
you could say it like because Les was saying at the time. If I remember correctly, originally they were saying, "Oh, it was someone in the crowd shooting," and I guarantee you, right wingers
be an argument
are
against
not
that
going to
as well.
have negligent discharges because they take their rifles seriously.
Can I be devil's advocate on this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nobody knows me anyway. But
and silenced.
Most of the people who have actually done the atrocities have also had families and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy because he was one of the advocates of actually talking and wanting people to talk. But that's not an argument. An argument that because he had a family and stuff like that is not.
No.
Because,
That's the best argument, because you're
Himmler
humanizing
had
him.
a family.
Real quick, no, yeah, Hitler had a family too. Okay, here's the thing, though.
No, I said Himmler.
Oh,
not
Himmler.
Hitler.
Yeah.
Himmler had a family. So
yeah. Well, here's the thing I'm going to say. He had a family. She's human. They were dehumanizing Charlie Kirk. She's saying he had a family. It's not right.
No,
here's the thing. If Charlie Kirk, was running around saying, "Are you transgender?" Bam. Are you pro-abortion? Bam. Or just put your imagine what BAM means, right? Because I'm trying to keep this from TOS. If he was doing that and someone went and said, you need to stop this, BAM, that would be different. Because Charlie Kirk was doing was being a monster in that scenario.
I'm not having a go at her, okay? I'm just it's a case of there's two sides of that story, so I just want to say yes, she's right, and I love the fact that she's fighting for it because everybody doesn't give a fucking shit.
Yeah,
because it's college. It's like, oh, hang on a minute, my nails aren't too fucking bright
she's trying.
enough, and my eyebrows.
Here's the thing, she might be. I'm going to say she might be a right winger Charlie Kirk believer. Who knows?
She could be clouting as well.
Yeah, she could be.
Still.
So here's the thing: there's people that are clout. There's always context and actions. Remember, actions and context, right? Here's what I'm seeing. This is from a person who went to college in America. All right, she's in a college. Yes, Texas is right wing, but most of the cities are left wing. And she knows that if she says something, it can be taken out of context. All right. Now I don't know if she has a channel. I don't know if she's trying to go for clout. All right. But what I'm seeing here is she's not doing a good. She's not really giving her face view very much. Right. It's horrible angles of her face. Okay.
Yeah.
She's showing what these people are doing.
I was going to say that's why it feels like it's like I'm just doing this for clout. It's like I'm looking at I'm doing a selfie and then somebody's having a go at me, and then so maybe it is a genuine conversation, but it's like I was doing my eyebrows at the time.
No, I think okay. So if you hear it in the beginning,
doing my
so Charlie
eyebrows
Kirk.
at the time.
No, hold on,
Just
hold on.
checking them.
So hold on. See, hold on.
Yep, yeah, no.
Did
go
you hear
for
the
it.
background? Did you hear the background?
Yeah, I heard the Charlie Kirk.
So the words were so Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, and
that
then
means
she
they were
clicked, she
hold on.
clocked it. So yeah.
Yeah, so that means they were having a conversation before she turned this on.
Yeah.
All right. And so she doesn't look like she's recording, so people won't come after her. She's fixing her eyebrows.
She's probably doing a sort of an eyebrow thing first,
Yeah.
and then it's
No.
oh, hang on.
Yeah, no. One thing is, here's the thing. She might be afraid to speak out that she's right wing. Is what I'm trying to get at.
No,
Okay?
what I'm
hold on.
sorry.
See, let me talk.
Yeah,
talk.
no,
I let you talk. Now let me
No,
talk.
I know. I'm shutting up.
Okay,
Ted.
so
You just
so
tell me to
she
shut up.
turns so
It's your channel.
she's afraid to voice her opinions because most of the class might be left wing. Okay, there's so much, especially if you go into politics. There's like when I went to college, I was afraid to speak my mind. But to be fair, I was in a game design arts college, so that's far less from the beginning.
No, I was in art college. Yeah. But when I was
anyway,
in
hold
art
on.
college, we
Hold
just
on,
told
hold on.
everyone to fuck off.
Yeah, that was back when you were. That was back before I was even born. So, anyways.
Well, yeah, I mean, the wheel.
Anyways, what I'm trying to get at is, if you look at it, you hear the word "so Charlie Kirk," which means before this video was recording, there was a conversation about Charlie Kirk. And she's fixing her eyebrows because she probably wants to say something now. This is probably after the news came out, right?
Yeah.
And she doesn't want people to know she's recording all this. But if she was going for clout, she would not have her face down here.
No, that's very true. Actually,
she would actually have her face up here, the center of focus, or something like that. You could say she's fixing her eyebrows, but women do that all the time. They're always trying to fix their eyebrows. So it could be to look like she's not recording people. Then she showed, but she does a focus here on this person. A good focus.
Oh God, what the whale of whales?
Yeah, and then here's another focus about she's focusing on what's important to her, the people laughing. And then when she's done, she points it away because she doesn't want to show what they're doing anymore. And she's not showing her face much anymore. She's having a conversation and she's using it to record because in the state of Texas, recording videos, recording voices is a one-party consent. She consented the moment she hit record. She consented to having her voice recorded, which means that if she needed to prove evidence that she wasn't causing a problem or anything, she has evidence now.
But not only that, she's also adhering to the fact that she is like if it was in the EU and the UK, GDPR would be, and most states in the US is you can't film the other person for clout.
Yeah, and the thing is, she's not doing it for clout, as you could, like I said. Argument.
Well, not just clout, but for evidence. You cannot film without the other person.
Oh yeah, no one cares about the EU's laws. I'm sorry, no one does.
No. But even in the US, it's like you're not allowed to video the other person.
It depends.
Evidence.
You got to understand. Like the way I explain the American law system is, we're kind of like a blend between Greece and Rome. So you have your federal law, right? So that would be Rome, right? And then you have your state laws, which are like Greece. So each state is kind of like a city state, like Sparta, Athens. So the laws that are applicable to Athens might not be the same laws in Sparta, if that makes sense, right? So the state laws are different. You go to California and pull this shit, yeah, you're probably going to get arrested, or won't be admissible in court. But in Texas, because it's its own sovereign state, right? It has its own laws that says, yeah, you can do that. One party has to consent, though, which she's one party in the conversation. But if we were all three of us having a conversation, right, and we weren't, and someone recorded me someone recorded us talking, and we didn't know they were recording us, none of us in the party of the conversation consented. Then that's the problem. That's a violation of privacy.
I seriously think this is because you have 4 time zones.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't count.
So, is it possible to like actually hear that entire video?
I did as loud a volume as I can,
but not
No.
streaming.
Oh, you're not okay. Yeah,
Because he's streaming live. So I probably think he would not be able to do that live.
I would have to try to see if I can find a video from my browser history, because I also just unbookmarked it because I'm trying to go down.
I've also just looked on X, and J.K. Rowling has just done a defense on the UK free speech.
Yeah, and here's what's funny is that another person put in here, right? This is from quick shoot for Neurotics, but he goes, "Do you want to know why the right isn't shaking the fascist allegations of Neurotics?" His mentality says rational minds would say that we should sleep on who killed Charlie Kirk. The right wingers on this dumpster of a site resorted to calls for violence against the left. Okay, I want proof. I want proof of calling for violence on the left. You show me proof, I will condemn it.
That sounds like speculation. I mean, the entire post is speculation.
Yeah, well, put this out here. He calls the right wingers, right? So he's literally saying he's a leftist. And he's saying, but he didn't even point out the answer of
anybody
this.
who puts that many fucking icons next to their name is literally a leftist.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, don't book it. We've learned not to judge a book by its cover.
I would get more left, but I haven't paid for the fucking icons.
He's your bro. He's your bro. Look at that.
I didn't.
Hold on. How could you be a nationalist and a globalist?
Yep.
You're clearly not liberal. I'm a liberal. I'm a classic liberal. I'm not a French liberal. Maybe that's what you mean you are. But how could you be how could you be a liberal?
Globalist is that's like saying, yeah, I'm French and I'm also
Charlie
Dutch.
Kirk was more liberal than this person. But you can tell he's salty about it because he says, look at this dumpster of a site.
Yeah, talking about Neurotic is only one of the biggest fucking.
Yeah. Back then, right wingers were silenced for voicing their opinions. Charlie Kirk was silenced. I don't know if he was ever removed off X, but X was worse than Facebook back in the day, right? So he's mad that someone can voice their speech. He's calling this place a dumpster of a site.
Okay,
granted, there's people on the right that are also saying the same thing.
I'm sorry, but they put their icons there for a reason. So sure.
Pick me, notice me.
He's got the American eagle. He's a globalist. He's into nuclear power, and he loves socks.
Yeah, I don't know what any of these mean. I really don't.
And he's into the liberty. And he can't write.
I don't know. I just work. I don't understand emojis. Like for me, I'm saying for me originally, I have one emoji on my thing, and that's what in my original account, which was the no 18, right? To say no minors, because I don't want people that were minors talking to me.
Well,
I just didn't want it. Go ahead, Sonia.
Isn't the what you just had on the screen, like I think when you clicked on his profile and it gave you like all of the, isn't that what all of those icons stand for?
I don't know what any of these things mean.
Oh yeah, American liberal,
right?
Globalist. I mean, that's like saying, yeah, I'm a Pluto Jupiterist.
So I guess this is supposed to mean science.
Yeah, like he knows science.
Say that play.
He can't determine the difference between national and global.
I just don't understand the socks. I mean, we're going off tangent here, but this is the one that really.
Maybe he sucks.
Maybe it's a sock account.
Yeah, possibly. But anyways, it just shows that they like more the same, because we saw D-Day cover says, yeah, I don't want to unite with people who hate me. Well, I don't like Cenk Uygur. I wouldn't say so far as I hate him, but he at least said, you know, what happened was wrong. I will say I extremely don't like, because of YouTube standards, and I don't want it taken out of context, a certain president in the past, because he said share the road, which got me blown up. But I will come and stand beside him and saying, this is wrong. We should not be shooting people. Like, I will agree to that.
I think he lost everyone when he said fuck them all.
Yeah, he did. And so did D-Day cover. Like, out of respect, there's going to be people that side with him because it's tribalism, right? And the thing is, we should put for one day when someone dies like this, right? Regardless if we agree with each other's views or not, we should put aside those differences and come together and say, holy shit, a human being was shot for voicing his opinion. That's not cool.
I'm sorry, but I'm just going to, I don't condone violence, and they've got a question mark and an exclamation mark. What, are they unsure?
Yeah. But here he is again. He goes, yet we can include Neon in this as well. From Trump to TV, he goes, I don't condone any kind of violence. I'm not even right wing. He's not. He's not even right wing at all. I'm just stating the obvious based on history. This is absolutely going to start something. If nothing else, is going to push the fence sitters to the right. Everything he just said, I totally agree with. I mean, I studied history,
Yeah, but it's the
as a
question
hobby.
mark, exclamation mark in brackets. It's like, what? Aren't you even sure whether you are violent?
No, okay, so we'll go into
whether you
this.
condone it or not?
He goes, his thing is, I don't think the shooter fully understands the hell they just unleashed on their own side. God help us all. And he says, yes, we can include Neon in this as well. Trying to say that the right wingers on this is calling for violence. He's trying to say that Neon's calling for violence.
So the question mark, exclamation mark is basically, I don't offend. I'm making a statement, but I don't want to offend everyone at all.
No, go ahead, Sonia. No, go ahead, Sonia. You go right ahead.
I'm thinking it's just like a way to show he doesn't know if this is considered a violent act or something like that. I don't condone any kind of violence if you consider this violence or whatever. I don't know.
This is hold it. See, I'll tell you my
that's
translation.
A statement. That should be a statement. I don't condone any violence.
He did. That's where the period is. Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to read it. It's like when Sonia says something that breaks my brain. Like, what the fuck? So, I don't condone any violence. Where the fuck are you getting that? Exclamation point question. A question, exclamation point. So he's like saying, where the fuck is that coming from? See, it's a question and an exclamation at the same time. That's where he's pointing that out there, because, characters and all that stuff, character limits.
No, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. For me, that's like, yeah, I know there's a period before that, but seriously, it's like, why would you even need to do that? That's what. Yeah. If that's a coding thing, that's not a coding thing I know.
Yeah, no, it's not a coding thing. It's just literally him saying, "What the fuck? Where are you even getting that?"
Gotcha.
I don't believe it's right wing.
Right. Yep.
Because I'm not right wing. I'm just stating the obvious based on history, and the obvious thing on history is.
So I would have just typed "what the fuck" or "WTF."
Probably character limits. I don't know. People do weird things. Let's just put it that way. But that's what I read it as. Because when I want to do what the fuck, I either say, and I don't want to say what the fuck, I'll either say Quizek Hulk, which is Latin for what is this? Or I would even put this as a question mark, exclamation point. Like, where the hell did this come from? And I don't want to write all that. I'll just be like, okay.
If you're watching this in Neon, K-Neon, yeah, I apologize, but what the fuck?
I don't know.
Would have worked.
But so, and I got a lot of these old ones in there because we did talk about
I think I see what you're saying.
What?
It takes me a minute. It takes me a minute for
This is a perfect example of question mark exclamation point on my end. This conversation right now. I'm like, what? You lost me.
You know.
Like I wish I was not a VTuber or I had a good VTuber face, because you should see my face right now. I'm doing the rabbit looking at you funny, like my head is tilted, looking at the screen with one eye squinted, and I'm like, what the?
Hey, Lavistro, I'm glad I got you, but scene, you just shut out your fucking left ear.
Oh, then we had this loser.
Oh my god.
Fuck all these people. Nothing could ever make these statements okay. Demons, gun, and demon.
Oh, I'm a loser. You're right. That's me.
Who the fuck?
She does not want to unite with she does not want people to unite. No, I'm just kidding. No, but this is Sonia. So yeah, Sonia, I was actually going to cover you in my video that ended up turning into a rant.
Oh yeah.
So
I was so pissed.
I'm going to let you unload because I need some more water. I'm not even going to do the video thing. I'm going to let you unload.
Crazy.
But can you explain to us? And it's not me trying to like shame you or anything. Okay, it's just me saying, Sonia, as long as you don't violate the rules of terms of service, let it all out.
Okay.
Vent it out. So, in the meantime, I'm going to just go step out for water. I might be a minute or two.
Okay.
Well, all right. So vent it all out at scene. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're trying to get a broken brain. You just said you sobered up for all this.
No, I started drinking.
I don't want to break anybody's brain. That's why I don't.
Sonia, you're not going to break anyone's brains.
No, you won't. No,
right.
go for it.
Look, Sonia.
Yeah.
People seen you stream games, and they keep coming back, even when you do some things that were like, why are you doing that? Okay,
we love you, Tourette's.
And yes, there are times where you say things where I'm like, oh my god, please, why? But it's your voice. I would be very hypocritical if I gave you a link to this thing and you didn't get the chance to speak. That's why when you try to say things, because I remember you say you're not a good speaker, and so it's like, okay, Sonny, go ahead. Like I give you more attention than everyone else because I know you don't feel confident in your speaking.
Nope.
Please give us your voice.
Also, I officially start work in an hour.
Oh.
Okay. And I haven't slept. And I'm still drinking.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm so fired.
Oh no. Let's hope not.
Hey, doesn't matter. Go for it.
Well, I mean, I saw
and go.
Okay. Well, like I saw this post. And this post was being like reposted by so many people that I follow and that I support and whatnot. And it was really just so appalling to me. It was so appalling to see so many people calling for violence on people that they don't agree with. It was absolutely devastating in my opinion. Like seeing all of these people saying, oh, get this person, like celebrating the fact that somebody lost their goddamn life. They lost their life. And they're celebrating it by saying, ooh, okay, we got this one down. Let's go to the next one. And listing all of these different people that they want to take out. Like,
I saw that. I saw that on that was the Blue Sky stuff.
Yes.
Who was it posted that? But as I know, Asmongold was on the list.
Oh my god! Like the main people I remember, because like I was looking at all of these comments. Thank God I did not log into Blue Sky. I only created a Blue Sky account for one reason, and that reason is over with. So I don't really fuck with Blue Sky anymore.
The other thing is that Blue Sky has been trying to damage control, and they've been deleting the McCunty's posts.
Oh really? Wow, I did not know.
Oh yeah, and I really don't want to talk about it, but yeah, they've been deleting a lot of posts. They are doing damage control because they know damn well that something like Trump's going to get onto this, and Reddit's in trouble because they don't have any. Reddit, Twitch, are literally just allowing all of this shit going on.
Yeah,
all of it.
All of these posts saying that they want freaking J.K. Rowling next. They want Matt Walsh.
Yeah, no, I just saw those posts. Yeah.
You know, and Elon Musk and, you know, the president of the United States is just like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong?
I mean,
and you guys, I'm sorry, but you guys are the ones that are saying, you know, like,
it's like
we don't stand for violence, and you know, but you're literally speaking violence. How does that make any sense?
Okay, it's like saying I'm not unhinged while literally chopping your own testicles off. I'm not unhinged. I am a woman, and it's like, oh no, my sausage is just fallen in the toilet because I just removed it with a razor blade.
Yeah,
and that's so infuriating to me to see all of
jobs
this, and it just be okay. Like all of these accounts are still active. These people.
I am going to say one thing, and I want people to chill when I say it, and I'll explain it.
Oh, Lavistro channel, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to no, that's fine because I now we can because we talked to we've beaten a horse to death on political tribes and Tsushima and all this stuff. We've covered a lot of things, so now we can vent. But what I want to say is, and I want people to understand that I'm not good with words. I'm trying my best here, especially when I'm heated. But in a way, I will just hear me out. I agree with that. I'm glad it was Charlie Kirk, because here's the reason why.
Because he was
if Trump was assassinated, people would be celebrating in the streets.
Oh yeah,
and we would have nobody. We would have no leadership
for the right
to call for justice. In a way, while they're saying, "Yeah, we're glad he's dead because he's silent," I'm saying they just made a martyr out of him.
Yeah, they really did. Actually, he has been a martyr, and I mean, seriously, let's put it this way. When it first happened, okay, Val pinged me a message. He just went, "Oh my fucking god, Charlie Kirk's dead." I was like, "What?" And I had to remind myself who Charlie Kirk was, and it was like, "Oh yeah, I know him." And the fact that Val, who's Australian, and of course he's going to get all the news before everyone else because he's 10 hours ahead of UK. It was, and then I looked it up. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Because this guy has, when it clicked, it was like, yeah, this guy's been a prominent guy. And the first thing I did actually say was, I bet it's some trans fucker who's done this. Sorry, but
yeah, I know. You're in it. The thing is, it's like that actually has what was the word?
It's crossed people's minds. It
has because the past few shootings have been. The data shows that the past few shootings
exactly.
Have been.
So you jump to a conclusion.
Yeah,
and
that's why I say like
an assumption. Not
when I say no conspiracies, I'm not going to say like, well, there's this hidden thing because I haven't shown them on here, but there's AI generated images.
I'm not just going to go. It's going to be fucking aliens.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying it's like there's AI images going around because everybody wants to find answers. Everybody thinks that they're Columbo or whatever, or Sherlock Holmes, whatever. And there's AI images going on. People are grifting off this thing to get it's like I was the first one to show this. They have AI images.
Thank you so mad about those images. Thank you for showing the post because I saw that one as well with the.
Well, I didn't show the post because it was not. It was a lie. It was not true. So therefore, I don't feel it's fact.
I jumped in front of you again.
Yeah, go ahead, Simon.
it's fine. Like I saw that post. Like I have been obsessed with this. You guys don't even understand. Like I have not stopped crying. I have not stopped looking on social media. Like this one hits so hard.
Yeah, and the thing is, I
terrible.
don't know if I told you this, Sonny, but I told Scene this. I didn't agree with a lot of Charlie Kirk's sayings.
Right.
But at the same time, I believed he was the man. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we had the same when it comes to like we agreed that there's the same problems, yes. But he like this. That's where it breaks out. This is a problem with America. That's why we need XYZ. When you go to XYZ, that's when I'm like, no. Because I got to think about what happened. I know the law is a double-edged sword. What happens if someone brings that sword towards my end? So we make the solution to fix this problem, but it can easily apply to everyone else. Like the state bill. Hypno covered it with the Dragon Ball Z thing, right?
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword.
The JDK thing, because the JDK Junior, I think that's taken out of context. Because there was a quote from him earlier yesterday, and was like, "Really? I really doubt JDK Junior would have said that."
Yeah, and here's that trans idea. We'll go look at it real quick to see if it's true because I haven't been able to look into it. That's why I was like very careful on this. We're not detectives, and I just want to go with the facts. But so Southern Craig posted here, you want to see more people radicalized against your ideology? Congratulations. And he goes, the ATF has confirmed that the shooter had a certain ideology inscribed on the bullets they killed with Charlie Kirk. That kind of sounds like Call of Duty Black Ops to me.
Yeah, it does. Because that it was like, yeah, let's put it on here just to make people think that, yeah.
If you're, and the thing is, if you're, and the thing is, it's like Steven Crowder is usually good with data. Usually,
it's like a double-edged sword in this one, in my opinion. It's a case of how double-edged do you want to get? It's a case of, oh yeah, you know what? We'll get some leftists to do this, and then we'll get them to put all of this in, or we can get some extreme right winger to do this, and then we'll put this in, and then just it would just be like throw a spanner in the works.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing: is the cartridges have engraved wordings on them. Okay, so here's
exactly. Yeah,
I'm not saying anyone on his tribe would do this. Well, let's say
I'm looking at the alternatives of the fact that there could be conspiracy theorists that would leftist conspiracy theorists that would just go, oh no, this was a right wing attack, and they put
there's
that
no
on there
evidence
on
that
purpose.
We don't have the shooter. We don't know. We don't know anything. But here's what they're saying is data. Okay, all right. So it appears to have this that we're highlighting here. But how do we know it was not someone who wrote that on there to frame certain groups so he could get away with, because he didn't like maybe the guy that shot him, maybe I'm not trying to downplay anything here. I'm just saying maybe he was just mad that he cut him off in traffic one day. And he says, you know what? This guy's a political pundit. Okay, well, the best way to get rid of any evidence that I did it is to get this ideology thing. And maybe he didn't have the same ideology. I'm not saying that's a possibility. I'm saying you have to now pinpoint that this could be a clue, but now you have to prove that the person that shot him had the same ideology. That's all I'm saying. You need to link things together.
Guy. Maybe it was Kamala Harris, and she was just like, "Oh, fuck you! I lost my."
Well, no, Kamala Harris actually says she doesn't condone it, but I'm pretty sure if Kamala Harris is out there, people would know. She's a high profile person. She's
because
like,
she said so. Is like that's like that's like doesn't prove anything in my book.
Yeah. And here we don't even know how accurate this is. This could be in a Photoshop, and Crowder run with it. I'm not saying Crowder is, because, like I said, Crowder does do a really good job on his fact checking. He really does. Because when he makes his points, I used to love doing this for when Crowder says things. I'd go look it up because I was bored, out of my mind. This is before I was streaming all that stuff. I'd go look it up, and I would learn things I would never know because I look up his data. Because he's like, that's why I tell people, like, prove me wrong. Check my data. Here's my data. Here's my facts. Because
but you never know. Kamala Harris could have found out that she had that Kel actually existed from Portal 2 and had like a very good extended legs, and so could run really fast.
Yep. But so if it was true,
I know, I'm just
what I'm saying, if it was true, even if it wasn't, where's the people calling it says that's not what we agree on, that's not what we believe? Where are they condemning those actions? We don't hear it. We see a lot of this. So it just adds to more fuel to the fire. And obviously I did this, which was a big eyesore. But like I said, I was literally going to do this and cut things out, crop things out for my video so people could see it. But there's just this guy literally just compiled everything about what happened after the news came out about Charlie.
Sonia, is your name in that list? How dare you? Oh, I kid.
Yeah.
No.
I know it wouldn't be in that list. I know.
And obviously we didn't get to cover this too much. We did cover it a little bit, but this dude fucked around and found out. He got fired, and DC canceled all his comics, which is
my God. Hang on.
There's only one, but still, yeah.
No, but he had a deal where he could do more, and they canceled all of them and refunded all the money, all that stuff. So I said, okay, DC, you are literally as woke as shit, but I'm gonna say you were a good boy for removing this piece of shit and making sure that their deal is canceled. Like, literally, I'm sorry, it's not cancel culture. He said something wrong that was hurting their brand, and it was just business. It's not cancel culture. Old Man Cad, hello. And again, if y'all want in on the conversation, if y'all want to join in, just let us know, and I will have links sent out.
I'm sorry, but that person had just reminded me, and I'm going to post it into chat here. But 1980s, was that you hiccuping?
Yeah, sorry.
She's drunk.
How dare you?
It's
our first day.
But here is the now. I don't know too much, but
I
someone
can't post
actually
the image in chat.
Yeah, but someone actually said this is supposed to be the shooter. Now there's one that's similar to this one that was found to be an AI.
Correct.
I don't know if this is the same AI imagery.
No.
I think this is the actual suspect.
Those are the actual.
Yeah, no, that's the actual.
Because the
suspect
actual
at the
photos were very blurry. And as you can see, you zoom into that, you're not getting much, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is not NCIS 1989 where you could zoom in and it's like, hang on a minute, I can get the picture
super
of the,
enhanced.
Yeah,
Well,
super.
and there were a lot-
I can get the picture of the culprit through the fucking nut that's on the wheel of the car that's 17 feet away from the fucking actual picture.
There were a lot of people that were tagging Grok and saying, enhance this photo. Hey, Grok, create or fix this image, and giving it all of these different
Boomer shit stuff.
Yeah. And
why isn't 90s technology working with Grok anymore? Oh no.
Well, and people have been sharing the AI generated one, like the Grok one, which everybody's like, stop doing that. It's not accurate. It's giving a false description of the shooter. Like, yes, the original photo is blurry, but that is the one that you need to be sharing. Do not share the Grok photo or the AI enhanced photo because it's not accurate.
Okay, I just saw the link you sent about Ronnie Barker. Dean, I do apologize, but we're already gone past that. But the
true.
FBI is offering a reward up to 100K for information for the rest and identification. Now, I don't think anyone of my viewers was there, and if they were, there's a rare chance. That's why the only reason I'm showing this is, yeah.
Just for clarification, you can't get 100K off Ronnie Barker. He's been dead for fucking
Yeah.
decades.
Oh no! See, all I had to do is also no. Actually, I'm gonna say this because I don't want to get my channel in trouble. Also, what I want to do is find the relics of Ronnie Barker, put them on eBay for $100, 100K. Yeah, I got my 100K off. They got their 100K off of Ronnie Barker. They're going to jail, but
Ronnie Barker, one of the best British comedians of the 1980s, and
the skull of Ronnie Barker.
now
10K.
looks like a fucking transvestite.
But anyway, so I'm gonna say, like, if you were there, you have actual information. Don't muddy the waters. Please don't give them a rabbit chase because you want to help. Like, if you actually have actual information, please call the FBI.
Yeah,
you shouldn't do it just for the reward either. You should do it because it's the right thing to do. But the fact that the FBI is offering rewards speaks volumes. But they're a government entity. They're just that's usually what they're supposed to do. But I'm gonna say shout out to Smash JT for pointing those out. Yep. That's how you literally, instead of doing conspiracy theories and all this other stuff, find out what's going on. Right? They have a suspect, a lead, and this is Twitter. This is X. This is YouTube. Retweet those things.
This is literally taken way out of context. But is that Craig? Stuttering Craig?
Where? Oh yeah. Oh, no.
That's why I said literally out of context. Sorry, this is way out of context.
That is the enhanced one, and that is
and the thing is like that does not look like a clean
how
jawline.
out of context I meant.
It doesn't.
And I would be very surprised if that was the same thing. I'll be very surprised because that does not look like the same face. The face is the face is wider and this is narrower.
The jawline on that person is seriously this.
Yeah, it's not even close.
It's older, much older.
There's
so many comments showing like what the shirt is, and it was recently purchased on Mercari, and they were saying, "Oh, look into it."
No, yeah,
it's just a lot of stuff. And then
and see this stuff doesn't help. This muddies the waters.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
That is weird, though, Lavistro. You have to admit that is strange. That they had a song called "Charlie Kirk Dead at 31" before it even happened.
Okay, well let's find out if that's actually true. We'll look it up. Let's do some detective work. Charlie Kirk dead at 31.
I think you're digging way too far into it because
No. Hold on, Steve. There's a method to my madness. There's a method to my madness. So we gotta. Okay. Wow. Okay, so it got removed. But here's the thing.
Says that silly rabbit.
Charlie Cook, a high school photo of Sky Valadez, right?
Had
a song in his Facebook performance on Facebook.
On his SoundCloud.
Okay. Yeah, right. Well, what I found so far. Here's what I found, right? 1 month ago. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Pager Patrol. Let me see that. Sky Valdez. That's Sky Valdez. Does that dude look anything close to?
No, that looks like something out of GTA 5.
Yeah. Does that look like that dude?
Well, I mean, but people change their profile picture all the time.
Yeah, true. But
Mm.
we're going with what we found out here.
I mean, seriously, if you wanted to change your profile, I would change it from that. I mean, literally, that's a bloke in 80s glasses. That's like an ugly Tootsie.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tootsie with Tourette's, in my opinion.
Okay, I am not logging on Facebook.
I could go worse, but you know, I'm thinking about it.
Hold on. Let's see. Sky Valdez. This is me
Tourette's
doing my military thing.
Oh, there we go.
This isn't something like this isn't some special like secret military training. This is stuff I learned while I was in the military. To make sure my soldiers weren't posting things they shouldn't on Facebook. And I'm going to say right now because I don't want to show my thing. When I look up Sky Valdez, I'm not seeing anything close to anything related. There are Sky Valdez's out there.
Have you looked under my glasses? Also had a mustache.com.
No, but yeah, I see a female. It doesn't even look close to the description.
Seriously, if that's a female, okay, then the Adam's apple on that thing, okay, is insane.
This one's different. Looks like a bot. Okay, so all the ones I'm seeing are different. Now they could be, to be fair, they could have had their profile page privatized. That is also a thing. But what I'm saying is, this doesn't help. All right, let's go see what we got here for him. I'm not going to try to channel. He's in New York.
Well,
Matt's posting it.
I can tell you now, it's not female.
What's that?
The father of Sky Valdez, the FBI visiting cleared him. He is not the shooter. So then, why did you remove it? Why didn't you remove the post?
See, not female.
Yeah. All right. But it looks like he's trying to be a detective. Now, look, I understand you're trying to help, but we all want justice.
Because I'm not joking. Because the picture of I'm going to put in brackets woman. Look at the prominent Adam's apple. I mean, that looks like it's
well. Remember what we said about Photoshop? Yeah, in screening. But look at this. He wants to take credit for this. He wants that 100K. This is my personal opinion. The reason I say, look at the watermark. Fred McKinsey 22. Fred McKinsey 22.
The face on that looks really edited.
Yeah, it does. And the thing is like he's trying to get attention for it. Okay, let the detectives do their job. Did you send the FBI your evidence? Did you have proof? Oh no, you're just doing this enhance, being an armchair detective. Mm-hmm. You're not helping us help Kirk's family. If anything, you could get just. I don't know if it's no, how do I put it? I don't think it's the right one here, but you can get in trouble for example, evidence tampering, for hindering the case. It's not perjury, but it's like hindering the case. I can't remember. It's like hindering the case or something like that.
Hang on. It's
Yeah, and I'm not trying to Fred McKinsey. I'm going to give him benefit of doubt and say he's actually trying to help and he's trying to do what he thinks is right. But this is why you need to have the facts. This right here would be a conspiracy.
Is not obstruction.
I was going to say
justice. Yes. Yes.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to be wrong and sound stupid.
No, Sonia, if you were wrong, we would have said no.
I
but
don't even
know
U.S. law. I'm just speculating here myself.
Yeah.
So.
And see, they're still trying to push this thing out. right? People were trying to say, "Oh, this is the thing." Okay, well, where's your proof? You like a lot
Although
of
that does look like the other. That does look like the.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
things they want it to be trans so bad. Okay, what if it wasn't trans? What if it was a purple haired feminist? What if it was an actual political figure? You're gonna let a murderer get away to do it again because you want it to be a trans so bad. You want it to be trans so bad you can say I was right. This is the problem with the whole. I want to be right.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Yeah,
be right. You want to be factual. You want
It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the we found inscriptions on the bullet. What the bullet said. Hi, yes, I'm Dave, who used to be Betty from, and then put this address on it. I mean, they're not going to do that. It's going to be, if somebody puts something on a bullet, it's going to be let's throw you off the scent, because that's the fucking rule number one of throwing somebody off the scent. Yes, I live here. Oh no, he lives there. Let's get him.
But this is from the Bible, and this is one thing I live by every day. Test all the things, hold what is true. I just tested it, and from what I found, this isn't helping anything. All it's doing is spreading conspiracy theories like 9/11, like half the conspiracy to 9/11. I'm not saying anything was right or wrong on 9/11. I'm just saying there was a lot of conspiracy theories going on during that time frame because people wanted justice. They thought they were helping.
Yeah, exactly. It's a case of let's throw a dead bat on the floor. Oh my god, COVID came from a bat.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, I want justice for Charlie Kirk and his family just as much as anyone else. But when you're doing stuff like that, it angers me because you're not helping. You're making it worse because you're taking resources away that could be finding the killer to look at something that you made up thinking you're trying to help.
It really does feel like a Simpsons, Family Guy sort of murder mystery where everything's a fucking joke.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you think you can do this like AI clearing out thing, right? You think you can auto enhance all this stuff, right? Because it's publicly available. Do you not think the FBI has ever thought of that themselves?
Oh, God.
Do you not think that they probably would do you think there might be a reason why they don't do that?
I mean, TV shows were doing this fucking in the 80s.
Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. It's like,
and it never worked then.
Way too many Hollywood movies, way too many fucking TV shows, reach way too many whodunit books rather than think logically. And so then they come up with, it's a conspiracy. Just like
Hello,
the YouTube
FBI?
thing. I'm not trying to
this is NCIS. We've got you covered.
Yeah, it's just like the restricted. This new thing with restricted mode. No, you motherfucker! Did you read the fucking thing? Oh no, you listen to someone because you don't want to admit that maybe your stuff isn't that good, or maybe you didn't read the terms of service, and now you realize half your stuff is gone because you didn't follow terms of service on the filter mode that people turn on themselves. Oh, it automatically turned on. It doesn't work like that. It's the same thing with this whole FBI thing. When you say FBI, look, I enhanced the image and I found this and I found that. Do you not think the FBI, who is literally trained for this stuff? I'm not saying the government is efficient. They're human. They do things that are stupid. Right?
I've worked it out. Lavistro, I've worked it out. I know who did it. It was that alien behind the grassy knoll. Did everything. It's there. It's literally it's there all the time. It's like, Ghost of Fiuto. Yeah, we'll erase that. Shoot.
I'm keeping this on my bookmarks right now, but real Tommy believes this will be dead on arrival. What do you think?
Ghost of No Way should be called.
What do y'all think? Is it going to be dead on arrival?
Yeah, it's dead. It's gone. It's dead.
I'm gonna look up my voting.
Seriously, I actually believe, it will break the Concord record of nobody will fucking buy this game now.
All right, so we had 20. Oh, go ahead, Sonia.
I don't know. I really don't know if that's the case, if it'll be dead on arrival, if I'm being honest, because there are people that support this person and that dev's views, you know, so there may be a group of people that band together and like, oh, we need to support this, you know.
Like Dustborn.
They're one of us, you know.
Like Dustborn and Bellegarde.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Bellegarde,
Assassin's Creed Shadows actually did pretty well.
Yeah, no, yeah, they did pretty well. Okay,
Yeah.
they got
And Ghost of
870 total players.
Yeah, and Ghost of Tsushima is a well-known game. Now, here's the thing I'm going to point out. People forget. I know who Charlie Kirk is because I used to get into politics and I walked away from it. But there are people out there who don't even know who Charlie Kirk is. Probably won't even know, like, unless it was put on the news, and even was put on the news, they're like, oh, I was like, oh, wow, that sucks, right? But they're probably don't follow politics. Therefore, they might still get this game, not knowing what was coming out. Most people, see, even you said you hadn't had Twitter for a long time until recently.
Yeah,
right?
I joined Twitter in February.
So there's a good chance people would.
It's not like I was unaware of it. I decided to join it just for shits and giggles.
Oh, yeah.
And then and thank you, Hypno, you cunt. And I dived down the rabbit hole of what he said. Welcome to the rabbit hole. And I dived down it,
yeah. But my point is
but I think people.
I want it to be dead on arrival. I won't lie. I want it to fail because
I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. That's the
I
thing.
do.
I don't want it to happen.
I want it to be a lesson. I want it to be a lesson learned for people to stay the fuck up politics and make good games.
I want the people who think that this will stand up on its own regardless of their ideology, which is literally all fucking men. Yeah, seriously, if all fucking men should die and all white men should die and be non-existent, I'm sorry, the last time that humans were asexual were when? Oh no, never. There we go.
But
so you want to be a dinosaur again? Oh, hang on. What happened to them? Oh yeah, there was that meteor. Oh yeah, you're fucked either way.
Well, to go off tangent for talking that, one of my favorite things is like it was the Christians that said that females couldn't be worse. Like, actually, no. The Roman military was all male, and the tribes actually had females in there. Now, it was rare, but they actually had more females than the Roman Empire did. And the Roman Empire decimated each fucking tribe.
But you've also got to think about the Norse side of things, where the females fought alongside. They fought for their fucking community as well.
No, that was rare. It happened, but it was rare. They were mostly left behind.
Rare, but they did it.
Yeah, they did it. And what happened to them? Where's the Vikings and the Norse armies that we were talking about here?
They were wiped out by. Hang on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that was it. It was called the Dark Ages because Christianity just went, oh, science is fucking wrong. Go away.
No, because Christianity actually promoted science.
Why are you saying cancel scene again, you cunt?
Just cause. But anyways, I'm gonna say, because I'm trying to get to the topic here. I'm going to say that I want it to fail, so it could be used as a lesson. What happens when you get into politics? I just wanted
to learn a lesson.
Yeah, but I'm keeping this bookmark because I want to come back to it if it actually becomes true. Because Tommy's making a prediction it'll be dead on arrival. However, remember what I said about some people who didn't know who Charlie Kirk is, don't have a Twitter account,
right?
Probably mind their own business, and probably don't even know about what the fuck Gamergate is, right? And they just play video games. So it could help Ghost of Yote. But according to my chat of 27 votes, 80% said no, and 11% said yes to the question, with the dev fired, do you support Ghost of Yote?
So 11% gets fired.
No, 11% said yes, they support it after the dev was fired.
Which is why I said 11% gets fired.
Yeah. I'm not doing it because unless someone can show that they publicly condemned what their
I think that's
employee
a troll
did.
account. Alyssa,
Yeah.
thank you for voting.
No, Final 13 said he was still going to get the game. His argument was, I'm not going to miss out on a great game just because of some one stupid person, which is a fair argument. It's a fair argument.
Yeah, no,
but
it's a fair argument, but I think you're missing the point. It's
Yeah.
not going to be a great game.
Well, there's a guy who I like. I bumped into him in Daremouth from Daremouth recently. I watched him. He likes Assassin's Creed Shadows. He actually said so. I asked him, so how's the game? How do you like it? And he goes, I actually love this game. And he's on our side of the aisle. Kind of.
Okay,
Like, I'm more
yeah,
centrist,
okay,
right?
I
But-
understand. You have to take it. Yeah, no, I like it. And then I watched Kada played it, and yes, I agree. It was great, but he did say it's wide but shallow.
Yeah. Exactly. So anyways, I want to say, like, I was not going to do this. I keep saying that.
But you did.
Stark of Iron misunderstood me a while back because someone said, "Oh, Stark of Iron might want to come on here," and I'm going to clarify: Stark of Iron did not say that. I sent him a link, and he says, "I'm not going to do this. I'm taking I'm taking solidarity. I'm taking a virtual rest because of this. I'm trying to agree
You know
to try to
why?
keep my own
Because
way."
he said, I'm not gonna let Seam break my fucking character again. That's why.
No, he didn't know
said
you were on there. So I'm going to say his exact words. Just give me a moment here because I got to pull them up.
Never in a life. No,
He
never
goes,
again.
I told he goes, I'm actually taking a day off for solidarity on Charlie 9/11, but have a good show, my friend.
Okay.
And
All
I was like, okay, no worries. Someone said you wanted to be on, which I look back, I realized I actually misread what they were saying because otherwise, if I would read it correctly, I wouldn't have sent him the link. Because I actually said no such thing. I'm against discussing this as it is fueling a political shit NATO, and the extreme left wants it to be making the right wing angry and saying things, blah blah blah, and point fingers. Which he is actually correct, which
And
we've
now
already
he's just going to
discussed.
text you and you just go, "That was said in private."
Yeah, well, he already knows I'm like this. But I don't say a lot what we talk about. But anyways, so he doesn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to talk about it because there's so many people talking about it. So many people we're not going to mention names here. I know you're drunk, so I'm going to say we're not going to mention names here, but we just mentioned how we watched one of the content creators we like watching together and noticed that they had someone grifting on that channel.
Yeah.
Right. So it's someone that we all know. I'm not going to name names, but it was our personal opinions. So Stark of Iron had a very valid point, in my opinion, on that one. He goes, "Do me a solid and stick to the facts if you're doing this. Any opinion voiced right now could paint a target on you and your panelists. These chats are being bot swarmed," which we have shut down a lot of conspiracy theories or things that are off topic. That's why we're highlighting all these bookmarks.
Yeah.
And we're giving opinions based on the facts, but we're not trying to cause any conspiracy theories. We've also said about the shooter and stuff like we don't agree with this. We don't know this per se. We even found the source where that came from, and we still don't have evidence that person was trans. All right, so like he didn't want to be on there, and I do, like I had to make sure he understood. Like he says, I'm not gritting this shit, period. And I was like, well, I want you to know I'm not gritting either. I just want to talk about it. And that's why I never started this thing with like the stream. I never said anything about donations. I actually said, please don't donate to me. I want to just have a conversation. And I want it to be different from everyone else that we're hearing where they're discussing and theorizing and everything else. And I'm like, no, let's talk about why this is wrong. On both sides, because everyone's focusing on one side. I'm like, no, let's talk about both sides doing this: the grifting, the clout chasing, the celebration of a death of a human being who's never took a life another human being in his entire life, a father and a mother.
it's about celebrating a guy who actually had a very good opinion in life, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to always
Wow,
agree with
said
him,
opinion
but
twice.
The fact,
Wow,
even if you
that's
didn't
weird.
agree with him, though, like that's the
Yeah.
thing about Charlie that I loved and respected so much is that
Mhm.
even if he didn't agree with you, he talked to you like you were a person, like you were an actual human being,
Yeah.
and tried his best to educate you on the things that you were ignorant to.
Yeah,
It,
and that's the
it
thing.
wasn't.
Like
It was.
most people, like I say, I'm trans or I'm feminist, and I believe in my body, my choice. He didn't say, "Oh, you fucking liberal, you fucking nobody." No, he says, "Okay, talk to me about it."
Exactly.
That's the thing. I try to start myself. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off, Selena. I'm just trying to put my thing in there so I can let y'all talk. But I was like, that's one thing I found. I tried to input myself. He and Crowder both inspired me. Like, well, as much as I disagree with his things, and he's very political, those two guys inspired me to try to see things from a different perspective, even though I never met them. So I was like, you know what? I want to be more like that because I think I can reach more flies with honey than with vinegar. So I don't go after people and say, oh, that fucking liberal, oh, that fucking right wing fascist. No, I try to treat people. Well, obviously, I'm snarky, mean to everybody, but still, I treat people like humans than some people I've seen. Even when we mod in chat and they go on there, I'm like, oh no, not this guy or not that. That's why one of my rules is no politics. It's because of Charlie Kirk.
As I said before, I'm from the other side. Yeah, it's a case of sure. It hasn't had a 100% effect, but from my point of view, okay, I did watch quite a few of his videos, and as you've said, and as we've all said, don't 100% agree with some of his philosophy and his arguments on it. There were some where I was like, yeah, this guy, it's like the Ben Shapiro side of things. Ben Shapiro, he will come across as like, yeah, some of his ideology, some of his ideas are good. Some of them you disagree with, and it's like, yeah, okay. But they're people you
Excuse
want
me,
to
I
listen
gotta
to.
go
You
again.
put
I'm
them in the
sorry. Hold on, see, I'm gonna I gotta use the bathroom again. I think I undercooked the food. I'm suffering from it. But please continue. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I was going to say the regardless of whether you fully agree with them or not, you can take little elements of them and you can put them together. So you got Ben Shapiro, you got Elon Musk. Okay, let's put it this way. For me, Elon Musk, okay, is an absolute nut job, but some of his ideas have been good. Some of them are just completely out there, but it doesn't impel me to go skits.
Well, that's like I said, that's why I respected Charlie so much because he talked to people with such like calmness. He was so patient with them and wasn't hurling insults because that's always what they would do to him. I've watched so many of his videos. I've followed him for like ever. And that's what they do. Like if they can't win an argument against him, they go to insult him. And
some of the best videos I've ever seen of him, okay, have been the video shorts of him where he will sit there, he will literally listen to the barrage of insults.
Yes.
And barrage of insults. And they're like in his face going blah 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 blah. And usually they're really fucking idiot. Like, I mean, seriously, I have defecated better IQ. And yet he will sit there, he will tolerate it, and then he'll go, and then he will literally lay into them with like a barrage of, oh, I'm sorry, did my IQ have more numbers than yours did? And but he doesn't come across of like, I am being more intelligent than you. I am just giving you the facts. It's not like a case of yeah,
I'm smarter than
like,
you.
yeah, I am not bringing you down to my level. I am bringing myself down to your level. No, hang on. No. You know what I mean. I'm bringing you up to my level. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nailed it. But he literally just made people he tried not to make people feel stupid. That was my
Yes, and
point.
that is one thing I absolutely love about him, because that is
Yeah.
one of my biggest fears, is looking stupid. It's why I don't talk about stuff at all, because
Sonia.
yes.
Well,
you
Sonia,
you
can
look
always
stupid
look
all the
stupid
time
with
on
us.
our streams. To be fair,
And we'll still love you.
no offense, but we love you for it. They make great content, but no, I do believe you're
Sonia's not
smart. I
stupid.
like to tease you though
Sonia
when
was
you have
never
bad
stupid.
takes.
Sonia
No.
will never be stupid. There we go.
That's my nightmare coming true every time I'm in these fucking streams.
And the thing is, Sonia, is that you're talking from the
sign it
heart. You
off
haven't
as
said
a
anything
legal
wrong.
thing, as a copyright thing, but you can actually turn around and go, "It's my first day."
Yeah.
That's
You can say that. But I do want to point out that, like, people want to help and this and that. The best way to help, if you really want to say something, like this was what Scoobs is doing, is literally what I was originally going to do. I was going to stream, right? But I was going to say, like, I'm streaming today. If you're sick and tired of conversations and stuff like that, you want somewhere else to go. Like what I always do, I stream to have a chill stream and to give people. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, mods.
I got it.
Okay, you got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was going for Lou.
Oh, he's still doing it.
I got it.
Okay, I did it. I got it here. I found out I can have a one-click button.
I got it.
So someone does, like, I believe in free speech. That's it's ironically funny, everybody. Most people I've timed out never came back. That person was literally the first person I banned in Lavistro's history. Oh wow, you've done it again.
Right. Still coming again? All right, bet. Catch you later.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Keep doing it. We'll just report you to YouTube too. But anyways, so I understand, like I believe in free speech, but when you come in here like that, right, and you're just spamming the chat as a troll, I don't give a shit. That's when you came in here in bad faith. Yeah, and of course they're all coming out. They're mentally broken. They can report me all they want. I'll tell YouTube, it's like, where did I violate my terms of service? I'll tell Rumble, where did I violate terms of service? I'll tell X, where did I violate terms of service? Now, someone will tell me, someone won't. It doesn't matter. You know what happens if I get banned off YouTube? I'm going to pack away the Lavistro VR system, and I'm just going to go and play video games like I always do. I didn't come here I didn't plan on being some professional streamer. I don't know why people follow me. This is not about me, but I'm just putting this out there. You think taking down my channel is going to shut me down, or you think you can spam my chat like that? Go ahead. I'm just going to just do whatever I do. You're not going to cancel me. It's not the first time I've been canceled. Lavistro wasn't the first name I had.
Yep. I got it.
You know what the great thing is if they keep coming back.
Yeah, they keep going back.
Touched a nerve. Oh, you know that nerve. Point, as I said on Twitter earlier. Point on the doll on the nerve that it triggered. Because if they keep coming back, you've triggered.
Oh, I know. And here's the thing. This is why I have a VR system. I've mentioned it many, many times. I'm going to say it here. The people that did what they did to Charlie Kirk and glorifying are the same people that sent me a picture of my infant son, taking him to daycare, saying, "That's a nice child you have. Maybe you should think about him and your family." The police couldn't do nothing. The campus police couldn't do nothing. I'm not going to say what I told my now ex-wife at the time, but there's a reason why we had to move.
Right.
And I said, you know what? I want to just stream a good game. I just want to, give people something different. I want to let people voice their opinions. And I want to protect my son.
Alyssa, did your boyfriend not do?
We're not mentioning that name. We're not poking bears.
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Yeah. You want to do that? You can go to a certain stream that thinks that I stole all their views. Then I don't even think about them.
I said penissa.
Got it. Don't worry.
Oh, there we go. Another person. There we go.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm watching.
No, I can say I'm there. I literally can mod myself,
Mm-hmm. But anyways, so what Scooby did here was a good idea. Stream your games, have your content. You don't have to talk about the situation unless you really want to. And the thing is, like we even showed where I pointed out, certain people are doing it for clout. In my personal opinion, from what I've seen, there's always context that matters. I didn't want to talk about this. I just felt like I had to after the Ghost of Tsushima thing. And well,
you didn't.
I think if you're getting that much botting or attacking, you're doing the right thing.
Well, I know. I have people that hate me just because I talk bad about Rumble. I have people that hate me because I expose Pickaxe. I have people that hate me because I expose Ubisoft. I know that there's going to be people out there, and they're going to troll.
I find it ironic that we've been on for what 5 hours now.
6 hours.
6 hours. Oh God.
Yeah, we started at 7 p.m. my time.
Yeah, I know. I've got work in about an hour's time. Oh no, it's work now. Oh. It's my fired day. No, it's fine. But the fact that they've just started now kind of indicates that they've only just got up.
They got up, or they finally got done with work, or most people are done talking about it, and I'm the only one still talking about it. But it doesn't matter. They're trying to cancel my stream, and I banned them. I can send that. I can send screenshots to YouTube if I ever get reported. I'm like, yeah, we banned them when they started streaming. They were spamming the chat.
It's a case of also, we get your IP as well.
Yeah. And anyways, so like I was saying,
and I can track IPs.
Yeah.
I can track IPs.
And it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny if these people were actually on the other side of the tribe and thinking that we're criticizing Charlie Kirk. Because they don't want to listen.
The irony.
But the thing is, it's like they came in, they gave me view hours, they gave me interaction, and they got banned for it. And I'm the one walking away with what I need as a content
because
creator.
you're getting the viewer stuff. So all you're doing is getting the benefit of them being a complete knob.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why would you do that? Why?
Moving on.
It's like it's like somebody walking up to you and going, "Here's $100 for me being a complete cunt," and it's like, "Oh, thanks, bye."
Yep. And the thing is that's another reason why I don't always show like my chats unless it's like a chat stream. But I always trust my mods will get it, and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Thanks again, Sonia. But I was also right there waiting because I found out on my thing. Yeah. I learned that if I click the 3 dots on StreamYards, there's a option for delete comment, put user timeout, and ban user and delete their comments.
I would have helped, but I had my penis in my hand and was having a piss.
You're fine. Sonia's on top of it, and so am I.
And also, Sonia's much better than I am.
Many years of experience, my friend.
Sonia's
And-
much
and-
better at holding her penis in her hand and having a piss than I am. Yeah. There
Oh
you
my god. Unreal.
and here's another thing I'll put out is like with the speaking of VTubers, last thing I think it's one of the last things. This guy says, "Guy I helped get into VTubing unfollowed me because I have rest in peace and Charlie Kirk." But Discord says, "Good, goodbye. Your stats. Did you really like him, or are you rage baiting?" So it goes right there that there's certain people that don't want to cross the bridge on both sides that we've shown before, and I think we should reach out to the other side and like thank them for saying, condemning these actions.
Well,
we need to heal.
Yeah, we need the proper opinions from the other side, which is like, condoning it or, their opinion of it.
Mm-hmm. Someone's
Wow.
triggered.
Wow, seriously. Oh, did your mum not spit?
Don't humor it. But
Oh,
we've
sorry.
already reached that. But
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So, yeah, and then you have like Classic Cage saying this over Charlie Kirk, right? So it's just, well, this is the YouTube thing. So yeah, we're down at the bottom now. That was a lot of stuff I had for research. Because I wanted to try to give good perspectives. I always try to be neutral. So now we're going to this one, which is the last closing thought. It feels like we woke up in a different world today. It's been a knot in my stomach, and it mostly takes shape. Fuck's not left to give. If Andrea and Charlie could be killed, if American pillars of refuge for the innocent and free dialogue can be violated in broad daylight, back to back, while some of our countrymen celebrate, then we have been lost. Sanity must be returned to immediately. And yeah, I understand, like, it's a black pill,
I
right?
love her. She's great.
Mm-hmm. I actually didn't know about her until today.
She's awesome, and she's a fantastic artist.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep a brother
Rennie.
follow her. Actually,
Rennie.
We'll do it. I can do it right here.
Yeah, she's
Followed.
awesome.
But I agreed with this because I believe it's for the left too. You should be able to say that there's 52 genders out there. That's what you believe, and not worry about getting shot.
Right.
I believe that you should be able to say that we can't have lolly comics and not get shot for it. I believe that you should be able to say it's my first day and not get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, true.
So,
Try
but the thing is this has happened. Like, it happened back to back, but this has happened in American history forever. And people are going to say more gun laws, more this laws, more that laws. But that's not going to change things if we don't at least make the effort, in my personal view, to reach out to the other side and say, hey, you agree this should not be condoned. Let's, for one day, put aside our differences and agree on this one thing. It's just like with gaming. I love telling this story when I was in the military. But when I was a private in the military and I was deployed to Iraq, I saw an Iraqi soldier and an American soldier sitting down to play Modern Warfare 2, where just a couple of years earlier, they would have been on opposite ends of the battlefield. If you get my drift, doing their job.
Yeah.
Games unite us. And we should, this is why I always say no politics. But I think in this case, agreeing that the loss of life because they had a different view than you is horrendous should be a uniting force where we should be able, like we said live on stream. Thank you, Obama, for saying this is wrong. It may be lip service. Fine. Thank you, Kamala, also for saying it. Thank you, Cenk Uygur. Hell must have frozen over, but you said the same thing.
You can tick the same box on that one because nobody wants. I've witnessed loss of life. I think anybody over the age of 40 is definitely lived a loss of life and witnessed it. And it's harrowing. I mean, even if it's just like your fucking pet cat has just died or whatever.
Exactly.
And that, it's a case of, if you go through that and you still come out the other end and think, yeah, I want to be a fucking wanker, then yeah, good on you. Hope you be alone for the rest of your life.
But yeah, so I think we're done. Unless anyone wants to vent anything else out, because we've been live for a while. But I'm gonna let anyone put any additional thoughts they want to add, because I think I said I'm actually nice and calm now. I'm not so raging. But Son, you should have been here earlier. I don't know if you were, but someone sent me. They asked me anonymous, and we know the person. Let's just put it that way. But they sent me a video of a soldier, an airman, E7.
Oh god, yeah, that even rolled me up.
I was
that
pissed.
wound the fuck out of me as well.
But like, I
disgraceful.
I agree that we should talk about this, and people should talk about and have their views. If you're a soldier or you represent someone, you represent that branch in the military or represent your job. And if your job isn't saying anything, that says a lot. Your action says
new conversation, new topic. Sorry, because we've done this, and you want to skip it because we've done this.
Yeah.
Lego. Let's do a Lego session.
Oh, we're not. No, I gotta get to bed soon. It's like 1 a.m. over here, dude. I'm trying to wrap it up.
No,
wait,
not now.
On.
I meant let's do a Lego session later on.
Wait, hold on.
A totally new topic.
Oh, you said Ethan Klein actually had a heartfelt take on it? Like he actually condemned the shooter?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's surprising. Thank you, Ethan.
No, I think he did. Yeah. No, it came across as a genuine, and he got ripped for it.
Well, I'm gonna say thank you, Ethan, because we need people like that where even if we don't agree on things, we can agree that it shouldn't cost someone their life.
No, and to be honest, okay, my opinion when I saw Ethan Klein talk about it, it was like, the thing is you got to take into consideration that like people take the piss out of him, but he's got massive Tourette's to the point it's like a it's a condition where it's literally broadcasted, and people take the piss out of him. But when he talks, okay, and when he's genuine about what he talks, you will see he loses control of his Tourette's because he's in control of it most of the time. So when he's genuine, he loses control, and so his Tourette's, his inflictions come across even further. That's not something you can control when you are emotional.
Yeah. And I get we like we even pointed out, there's people that did stupid things because they were emotional and someone provoked it. Just like that that person that came in here trying to troll the chat.
Yeah, there was actually a post that I really respected. I commented on it, and it was on X. It was a guy who basically said that he wasn't going to take the post down, but the last thing that he was saying about Charlie was that he was a phony, and that he was the type of person, something about like while guitars are playing and the offering plate is going around, like he was spewing his garbage or whatever, spewing phony talk or whatever it was. It was really, really fucked up what he said, basically. And he quote tweeted his own tweet or post or whatever, basically saying I was wrong. But he's like, I'm not going to take this down. You're like the good person. I'm the phony. And I had so much respect for him when he did
Well,
that.
if you acknowledge that you're wrong and still keep your tweet up,
Yeah.
and acknowledge, you got respect. It's that's one of those spur of the moments of have a rant and then come back and go, oh my god, I said that. That's like me waking up and going, oh fuck, I got really drunk and I said the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because people do that.
Yeah, it was I don't know. There was a lot of people that were saying, Charlie would have openly forgiven you.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the type of person that he was. And they were just very positive posts. And then, of course, you have the one person that's like, no, I want to witch hunt. And, you're a terrible person and blah, 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 all this stuff.
Have a good night, Patrick.
Yep.
Good night,
have a
Patrick. I say good night. It's morning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True. There's just all this negative, all of this positivity on this post saying, oh, mad respect to you. Like, oh, he would have forgiven you. Forgive yourself because, people make mistakes kind of thing. And then there's this one guy that's just like, no, you deserve this and you're not going to be forgiven and you need to suffer and all this stuff. And I'm just like, wow, dude, I'm really sorry that there's trolls that are attacking you on this post, but I have mad respect for you for what you said.
Sorry. So I love to go. I love to think of the fact that the people who do that, okay, I'm just watching the video that even Sheepsidian is reposting, but it's the one with all these people who literally look like hell on earth. It's like I'm posting a video of myself ranting about the hatred of something, and yet the only thing I'm doing is actually hating myself because I look like, I mean, seriously, it's a haircut that I wouldn't fucking even want Satan to give me.
Yeah.
I want a haircut, okay, where a pudding bowl is just not enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've
But
talked
it's
about
one
that
of those
video.
things where, but that's the thing, is it's one of those things where you just go, you can't be angry at them because what they're doing is they are literally projecting. Literally, they hate themselves to the extent that they are actually can't hate themselves enough, so they project on everyone else.
Yes, and that's the thing. If you can accept for yourself for who you are, it's really telling. Yeah,
and I hate myself, but I don't care.
I got that issue 24/7. I mean,
jeez.
I agree, dude. But I forgot we actually have that one video to point out here. So you mentioned this earlier. This came out when we were streaming. So
yeah, it was. Yeah.
So this is like 6 hours old, which we've been out this for 6.5 hours. I think, because I promised you would do it, and I like to keep my word. We're going to see what the Roach King, Aspen Gold, has said, and his titled, "These People Are Fucking Evil." I'm going to go ahead and link it in the chat, just because I don't want to steal. I don't like reaction videos, and this is becoming right now. So giving credit where credit is due. Link is in the chat.
How long is this video? Because I'm actually really tired.
We're not going to cover the whole thing.
It's about half an hour. Or
Hi guys, it's me again, and today we're going to look at some of the interesting users on, you would never believe it, Blue Sky. That's right. And I don't know how this keeps happening, but yesterday, after Charlie Kirk was brutally murdered, he was shot in the throat, bled out on stage in front of everybody, including his own family and his children. The number of people in the games industry who decided to go on to social media, particularly Blue Sky. A lot of these people, you have to understand that many of these people have already been run off of Twitter because there's a level of discourse and negativity that they can't really deal with. So the only place that they can really exist is on effectively a reservation like Blue Sky, where their opinions are protected and they're allowed to be vitriolic and nobody's allowed to tell them that they're wrong. Well, that's why we're making this video. We're going to be looking at some of the different people that, after the death of Charlie Kirk, decided to, and I'm not really going to be going through, everybody is going to draw the line at a different place. Here's where I draw the line. I personally have a big problem with people that are celebrating him being killed. I don't have a big deal if somebody says I don't like him or I never liked him or something like that. But for the people that are celebrating for him being killed, advocating for future violence, and saying that it's a good thing, I think that's what crosses the line for me. And I think that's what crosses the line for any reasonable, normal person. And so anyway, we're going to go through a number of people. And the first thing I wanted to start out with today is that maybe you guys remember this from the beginning of the year. It was a big content year, I would say that. And people might have forgotten, but there is a person who decided to advocate for killing your local MAGA. This was a Blizzard employee. And I want to say that after the video that I made on him and a lot of other people made on him, this person lost their job and effectively has ruined their life. And I want nothing more than for the exact same thing to happen to the people in this video too. So I hope that after you guys see these individuals and you see what they're advocating for, you'll be able to go out and tell their employer, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm not comfortable funding a video game that is employing people that are advocating for the brutal murder of a person in front of their family. And it's absolutely insane, but it's also not surprising. And so anyway, we're going to go through some of these. Obviously, I put out a post about this before. This was yesterday. If you guys want to make a list, and this is something I'll go ahead and just contextualize it all. So there's several game developers that are liking posts that are people mocking Charlie Kirk's assassination. We'll look at pretty much who these people are. We'll start off with this. These are people, Dennis. Let's look at this. And this is also on Blue Sky. I'm 6'5" and Vans, Blue Sky Social, sound effects associate at Bungie. So Bungie, you know, the game that's trying to make Marathon, I guess they were too busy always doing sound effects, not visual effects. So maybe he actually has to do his job rather than just copy pasting something off of Twitter. But anyway, you've got somebody like this who's advocating for, and again, people might think that it's not a big deal. Oh, well, these people aren't making these statements themselves. These people aren't really saying anything that is that extreme. Here's the reason why it's a big problem. The reason why is because it creates an ecosystem and an environment where the actual extremism and the actual radical behavior is feeling comfortable. It feels comfortable in an environment where you have this blasé, passive acceptance of it, and you have people that are just basically complicit with it, but they're not openly saying it. They're just privately doing it, or they're just privately voicing their support as well. And well, I guess in this case, it's not private anymore, is it? And so anyway, we have a associate producer at Bungie who is liking and promoting tweets that are celebrating the death of a person being shot in the neck in front of their family and bleeding out profusely on the stage in front of millions of people. And so good job, Bungie. Really good winners you've got here. I can't wait to play Marathon. I thought that my expectations for the game couldn't be lower, but somehow Dennis has managed to fulfill, or exceed those expectations, you could say. I've got another one also. Kelly, senior producer at Sucker Punch, amateur cosplay armor of D&D enjoyer, source of corgi pics, they and she. Okay. So we have also, and you're going to see this word, this term, sucker punch, a number of times. We're not talking about the action, but we are talking about the company. This is the company that makes the game, or that is making the game, Ghosts of Yotai. Ghosts of Yotai, and this is also important to keep in mind, is that the voice actress for the game, for the character itself, has gone multiple times on record, making the most deranged, stupid behavior and language is normal. Everybody should try to message anybody that works. want to be the victim, it's time to earn it. I think also here's another thing is that if you work at one of these companies and you have one of these individuals that works at your company, you do have a recourse to this, and that's calling and talking to HR, because the fact is that HR does not operate in your best interest, and it doesn't operate in their best interest either. It operates in the best interest of the company. And when you have people that are making public statements and calls to violence and celebrating violence like that, they're creating a hostile and an unsafe work environment.
personal,
And
just
anybody who works in HR, or anybody who works inside of any sort of corporate environment
company
will tell you that that's
advocates
something
if
that
your
just can't
company's
exist
HR
in a corporate
advocates that, then seriously, like that's not the company you want to work for. I mean, that's literally saying, yeah, hi, yes, I've come for the HR role for hell.
I am actually in the process of dealing with a couple employees that I am currently reporting to HR for this exact reason.
Serious.
Yep.
Yes.
And don't be afraid. Just be like, I'm going to say, like,
Yep.
be like Sonya. Be brave enough to stand up for yourself. Stand up for,
Mm.
especially if you know if what's being happening is not in the interest of the company. Because a lot of people let this happen because they were like, I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to. Maybe they maybe didn't mean that. Like he's saying, you know, like these things have happened because people let the floodgates open and not address that the ship is sinking.
Right. Exactly. And that's
environment.
exactly
There's a reason why we have levels of decorum, and there are some levels of HR that make sense. And so if you work at one of these companies and you have a person like this doing it, make sure to talk to HR and let them know how uncomfortable you feel. Resignation is not enough for me. I hope he tanks the studio. And cowards keep getting shot in the neck like that with their blood.
This is going into what we've already covered. I'm just trying to see. But yeah, no. So he's covered exactly what we covered in 30 minutes or less. But he did bring us.
That's why he's Asman. I mean, also, congrats Asman for hitting 4 million. He hit 4 million tonight.
Yeah.
Oh
wow!
night.
Congratulations, Asman. And the thing is, I don't feel like he's grifting. He actually wanted to have a conversation like we do here, and he brought out some useful things. He condemned the actions and said how we could, like he didn't just say, "Oh, we're going to do all this." Like, he actually gave actual, like, if you work at his place, go to the HR. And he explains a lot of things in there. He showed his data.
Yeah,
and
I think it's even a bigger. It's a bigger thing that he comes into this. Okay, this is the second time he's done it in 2 days when his focus is on his ill dad.
Right.
Yeah, I know. And it seems like I don't want to steal from his thunder, but like it's like I don't. My main focus is my son, and when I make my streaming videos and stuff, it's because I care about the community. I care about my friends, no matter what side of the aisles they're on. And I wanted to go back to a time where we didn't have these problems. We were just like, oh, see, you're anti-religious. Oh, that's cool, bro. Cool story. Let's play a video game.
Right.
And we can't get there if we don't put aside our differences or petty. It's like the idea. I love this line. I love it. It's come from Independence Day. We can't be separated by our petty differences any longer. Will there be world peace? No. There's never going to be world peace. So I'm sorry, you're not going to have kumbayas, all this other stuff. But what you can have is times where we actually have brief moments of peace, where we share a game, where we share a common goal, and that is worth crossing the aisle for. That being said, I'm really wanting us to shut these things down. Oof.
Yeah.
I'll go to bed, but I've got to get up in 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna do the I think I have to. Let me see if I can disable it. We're not gonna do the outro because it's not about me, and I don't wanna I really did not want to do that. I really don't want to grift off of these things. And that's why I'm thankful there was those super chats. Thank you everybody for not doing that. Thank you for everyone for being civil. Everyone's making fun of Christians since time immemorial, Daveyverse. But when we were playing video games, it didn't matter if you were a Christian or not. It didn't matter what politics you believed in. The point was the common ground of being like, let me put it this way. Jesus was spat on. Jesus was had his beard plucked, everything else, and he still went down, did his mission, died for your sins. If you want to go that way, we don't want to talk religion, but since you're bringing it up, Jesus did all that, and all he wanted for everyone else is to love one another.
I think one of the first memes was Lions 1, Christians 0.
Yeah, something like that. And
Something like
actually, you'd be very surprised you're not a rare breed. So, but yeah, we are Christians. But I think that
I didn't mean that as a joke. Actually,
yeah,
sorry.
I know. That's why I didn't do anything, because I know you're meaning that as a joke. But what I'm saying is, I think if you really want to honor Kirk's legacy, in my personal opinion, and this is not me saying this because I'm having some goal or some narrative. No, this is from my personal view of what because I didn't agree with Kirk all the time. But as we've mentioned, he was willing to reach across the aisle and have a conversation with you. And if you want to honor Kirk's legacy, instead of saying, I'm done with these people, I'm not going to try to unite and this and that. No. So don't grift. Don't do anything of that nature. Just try to live like Kirk and unite. And if people don't want to unite with you and they want to say they hate you, well, you offered the hand in friendship. You offered the olive branch of peace. So what do you do next? You walk away. Not only did you weren't proven wrong because you know they're not going to want to have peace with you, but you may have convinced 3 or 4 more people based on watching you do that thing. Because people got to remember, as Shakespeare said, the world is a stage and the men merely players. But even, or the men merely actors. But even actors have an audience. Okay, like that last part's mine. I'm going to say, people watch you. Live by example. That's literally from the NCO creed I mentioned earlier in this video. I lead and live by example. Yes, and he was, as much as I may disagree with his politics, was a good man. And no, I'm not a lefty. I'm just saying we were probably on the same political spectrum, but I disagreed with how he wants to implement things. But he would have a debate with me. I guarantee you, he would have a debate with anyone here.
I would say at the end of the day, regardless of whether you believe in anyone, believe in anything, there is still a moral code. And I don't think it's just from parents. I think it's from humanity growing up over the decades, eons or whatever. And it's one of those things where, if you're right in the mind, you know what's right. It kind of triggers. And the people who do the wrong things, they don't have that trigger. It's like they probably do. They probably sit there and go, oh, yeah, I should do that. But, it's like waking up in the morning and going, you know what? I just feel like beating my cat up. And it's like, why? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's a mental issue, in my opinion. I think that's a mental problem.
Yeah, exactly, and I agree. But we're going to start wrapping it up. We're going to say, because you can talk a tree to death. You can talk. You can talk when a tree's a sapling, and when you're done talking, it reached its life expectancy.
I am the tree.
Yeah, pretty much. But so no, that was I'm going to say that was a good closing comment scene. Sonny, did you want to say anything? Because I want to be the last one to say things before we shut off.
Just that, it's absolutely devastating that this happened, but it's going to change things tremendously. Tremendously, things are going to change.
Yes. I agree. And the thing is the left made a martyr out of him. They may have tried to silence him because they were afraid of what he had to say.
Yep.
But the only thing is they made a martyr out of him. I don't condone violence of any sort.
Nope.
I condone reaching across the aisle and trying to reconcile with people that may at least share the same views of human life is sacred. That being said, when you go out there today, remember these things from John Locke. First thing I'm going to ask you to do is remember what John Locke said. And he said, I find the actions of man reveals the true nature of his mindset. And we've seen that throughout everywhere, but it also applies to you. Your actions, what you say and do, reveals the nature of your mindset. You can try and act all innocent all you want with regards to clout or grifting or anything else. But your past actions is going to question whether you mean that sincerely. And of those that have, there are people that are the worst when it comes to politics who came out and said, yeah, this is wrong. And that shows the true nature of their mindset. And for everyone else that wants to divide things, I'm going to add this in here, that Alexander Hamilton said in Federalist 13, I believe it was 19 or 13, a farm union will be the utmost to the survival of this country. Division, and that's I'm going to shorten that one out. Just a farm union will be the utmost to the survival of this country. And when you go out there, remember the three natural rights: life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. All have the right to the fruits of labor, get their trade, unforced, without coercion, as long as it violates the first two rights. All have the right to express themselves, unforced and uncoerced, as long as it doesn't violate the first. And lastly, and this is the one that should hit home, and this is the last one I'm going to say before I disconnect. All have the right to live. Only murderers forfeit that right. Those were John Locke's three natural rights: life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, inscribed in our Declaration of Independence. And Charlie Kirk, in my personal view, lived them. And his actions defined who he is, and the shooter defined who he was. And we have to ask ourselves, do we want to say, fuck it, we're done with these people? Or do we want to try and live how Charlie Kirk lived? Our actions define who we are, and it gives people the knowledge of what we are and whether they should side with us or not. That being said, have a good night. It's been almost 7 hours, but try to live by Charlie Kirk's example and want to have a conversation with people, even if they don't agree with you. Have a good night.
Good night, all.
Night.